Ow. I think the corners of my lips are dry. Like, open my mouth wide like, ah. It kind of fucking hurt. Hold on. Let me just lip balm up, baby. Yeah. Let me just chapstick up. Let me smother that in a little bit of Burt's Bees. Yeah, take that, you son of a bitch. Yeah, boy. Yeah, you get all lotioned up. Yo, what up? Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. What up? Weevil Blue Elite, Patchy Senti, Chicken Zans. Hope you're all doing well. What the hell? I didn't think I was watching this type of stream. This type? One where I moisten my lips? I think the corners are cracking a little. It's been pretty dry. I've had to get out the humidifier for when I sleep, and because I haven't fixed my central heating yet, I bought two little heaters that you plug in, and one of them is a ceramic heater. And if you know anything about heaters, that type tends to dry out the air. So I've been not using it as much, but it's dry. It's dry out there. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. I got a big water. I got a giant thermos full of water. No more constant going to get cuppies of water. I just have way too much. I've already drank half of it, and I haven't even started the stream yet. I hope everybody's weekend, Monday really, I streamed on Sunday, was good. Hang on, somebody mentioned, I wanna like take you down a micro rabbit hole. It really is a micro rabbit hole. But y'all remember Valisthon, right? As we called it, which eventually turned into me playing Ernest Evan games and to me looking at Wolf Team games. I think the company behind it, we did a big thing where it was obtained by a company called Oiivae. I don't even know where to begin talking about this because, like, it's turned into a giant thing where I'm trying to find lost media and who owns the licenses to what, where, and how, and all this different shit. But the important thing is that there's a company called Oiivae, which seems to now own the Valis property, right? And I've been recently made aware, I've kind of been aware of this, that the Ernest Evans collection, meaning everything I played, there's Evans, there's a net returns. Wait, is El Vianto, is the, oh, there it is, El Vianto's in it. Okay, cool. In El Vianto. So, I think this company, Oiivae, just has like every game that early Wolf Team and Telenet worked on. I think they just own that entire bundle because I just found out they are re-releasing it on the Switch. I thought this might have already been out. I guess that's not the case. But then I proceeded to look into it more and I found properties I'm only vaguely aware of. They've just been down to re-release, retranslate all of the properties and then do physical editions through limited run. Which, cool that it's existing. Kind of shame that limited is getting all of it, but I guess that's better than it not getting a physical at all. But I only vaguely know of this as like a Telenet RPG. And I was like, oh look, there's Oiivae's name. They fucking got it all. They scooped it all up. Yeah, I guess I just divined this into existence. I think it was just a coincidence. I think this was already like something people were aware of. And I just went, well, I like the aesthetic, and I liked Valis, and I'm doing Genesis stuff. You know, I think it was just a coincidence, but I take full credit in us getting a re-release. I take 100% pride in the fact that this would not be happening without, you know, me yapping about it. Although, what's particularly weird. This is typical limited run bullshit, though. I mean, yeah, it's physical. It's gonna cost more. That's cool and all. But I saw an article. Can I find it? So, whole collection, 40 bucks, 3 games. Sure, whatever, you know? But apparently, they're down to just launch that shit digitally on Steam for 20 bucks. So, you know. I mean, I guess it's digital, but you know, that's just how it is. But yeah, good. I summoned back Evans. I find it so cool that they decided to actually put a net returns into it. The exciting conclusion. All right, they didn't need to lie immediately. This is like instant lie, frame one line. The exciting conclusion to this trilogy of games. It is not exciting. it wasn't exciting at all. Although I think it's really cool that, yeah, all 3 games, well, not all 3, Ernest Evans and Annette Returns, like even the shitty beat 'em up, all those cutscenes were done by Madhouse, which is like cool. It's pretty neat. Yeah, so they had a pretty talented team behind a lot of these, which makes me wonder why the beat 'em up sucked ass. Because the other 2 games were at least interesting. Pahi speedruns Ernest Evans incoming. ErnestEvansSpeedrun.com. Ain't no, like... Genesis, Sega CD. Oh well, of course Sega CD is going to be a little longer. All right, show me the power. All right. They start, they get the step. Okay, they're gonna oh yeah. Oh my god, they did what I did. They just wall jumped and then they what the fuck? They're dead. And then they got the item. That's so funny. I was basically doing that. What a good start. What a good start to the speed run. Side hop, leg grab, get on up. But bam, then he damage boost. Oh, wait! He died through the wall. That's why he died. He gets really weak. He turns around and he gets damage boosted out. He gets that. He T-poses. He pogs. Now, what happens when you beat this? Do you think the wall just disappears? It does! He let the boulder push him. He let the boulder push him again. Stage clear. That's smart. That is smart to let the boulder, Did he really have to stop to destroy that one? Well, maybe safety strats, you know? I don't expect this to be a game where, you know, people have gotten completely ridiculous on the best way to play this. God, that's so real, though. Watching how he climbed that. Oh, you're taking the secret? Oh, for the cowboy hat. What did the cowboy hat do again? I don't even remember what that fucking hat did, but it looks like it was important enough to grab. I think I just got it and I was like, I have a hat. Yo, Pahi, I see you're catching up on Ernest Evans coming up next week. Oh, yeah, I was taking a look at that and I was like, that's what. Oh, it gives you the flame whip, so more damage. Yeah, I was taking a look at that. I thought it was, I'm glad I divined in its re-release. What up, Hasaneko? I'm glad I was able to, like, use my streaming influence to make it just show up. No, I think that's cool, though. I think it's neat. I think it's neat that it's getting a physical collection, and I think it's neat that it's way cheaper digitally, because limited run games is, who they are. Man, limited run games is really a company of all time, isn't it? I liked them in the beginning. I kind of did like them in the beginning. Now I'm like, I'm just so their quality control, their price gouging, their leaked attitude on how they sell things and handle like you know. But in some cases, I'm like, well, it is the only way I could own the thing physically with no DRM, so I still buy stuff from them now and again. But I don't camp it nearly the same way I used to. Stage clear, nice. Probably got the kill. This is fast. But yeah, Limited Run Games is doing the trilogy on a cart for 40 bucks, or you could buy it digitally for 20. Because Jesus Christ. This is pretty clean though. The early strat was sick, where they like killed themselves and threw themselves through a wall. Yeah, the amount of damage boosting you can just do is rather sick. Like I remember thinking this too. There are a lot of enemies that just drain your health as long as you're making contact, and you just like limit your contact 5 head. All right, how's this gonna work? Oh, they're already dead. Maybe they just wanted to. I mean, the bosses don't have iframes either. The problem is your whip attacks like blah, 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 blah. So if you can position yourself in a way to make it so the chain ball just simply, oh my god, he did exactly what I kept saying I wanted to do. Game start, hold left. I knew that would work. It's just I didn't, and then you get the item and you're good. It's just I never remembered in time. I never remembered in time that I just wanted to hold left, and I would probably skip a lot. Yeah, I'm assuming there's like ways to like optimize putting yourself in the place where your whip is on their hurt box for the longest amount of time. What a short fucking stage. Like, come on, dude. That's so dumb. Get on the car. All right, let's see what you do. Stand a little forward and jump. Oh my god. I had a feeling. I had a feeling you would keep the momentum. What a stupid game. This game is so dumb. Hold on, I'm being impressed. I need that Ernest Evans soundtrack. There we go. There we go. Delicious. Delicious Genesis noise. Yeah, these things just fucking killed me. I guess managed to kill them really quick. Actually, you probably want to kill them just because they induced so much in-game lag. You see how much? Oh wow, nice damage boost. That was sick. That was really good. That was a good way to handle getting flinged. That was good. First time Touhou will be featured on Vez Shorts because the online game is announced. I don't follow Vez Schwartz at all, to be honest. Was Vez Schwartz in Touhou at all in the first place? This is a mystery to me. That implies that, wait, first time Touhou will be featured in Vez Schwartz because of the online game announced. I don't see the... Is it because it's online that Touhou is being added to Vez Schwartz? I can't connect the dots. You know, online game Vez Schwartz. Yeah, this is layers of news. I'm like so far out of the TCG game nowadays. Like, I used to be really into TCGs. Oh, that's smart. Hit it when it's behind you, turn yourself around. That's so funny to get it as active as possible. I'm so checked out of TCGs though. It was fun with friends if I had the group. But it's such a money sink, and I have too many money sink hobbies. It's adding Touhou decks in February. Oh, okay. Oh, that's neat. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. What happened there? Hold on, what happened there? Next stage. You can go right, or you can climb the walls And you why? What? What? Remember how that stage loops? Wait, are they touching the end zone? Like on the bottom of a loop? That's so stupid. Yeah, the bottom of the stage is also the top. Yeah. That's really funny. I love that. Alright, fuck this boss though. This shit looks like a nightmare to speedrun. I couldn't imagine how you can even begin to get this shit down consistently. Fucking dead. Oh, you may be using the iframes to be inside of its body? That's smart. Dying once you finish it, though, and then iframing to keep the whip on the fish, though, is... that's what I was thinking was going on there, at least. Hello, yo, what up, Mindjet? Hope you're doing well. I can't remember if killing that thing was necessary, but they bothered to do it, so... Yeah, like, positions like that make a lot of sense, because you want the whip to be as active as possible. Jeez, that's so... You gotta get the boss off screen, you know? You don't want any lag. That's my hypothesis, at least. He explodes into a billion eyes he left before the eyes spawn. Oh... He just died on purpose. I'm assuming this is a hit many of them all at the same time. Man, this looks tough in a way, right? I think all of these continues had to be used pretty strategically, and I think that was his last one. So like every continue was optimized to be in a good spot. Which means you can't just take extra damage or do poor elsewhere. Very nice, very nice. Zello! Bro, I love random people's fucking... There's nothing like going to a game wanting to see a speed run by someone. And it's like, oh, yep. And the record holder here is Jimmy Poopins, you know? And the winner here is Scatmaster69, and here's the quest on how we chased their world record for weeks, for months, and then years we just couldn't take down the Scatmaster. Cartridge. Oh, you have to list EverDrive if it's an EverDrive instead of cartridge. That's valid. That's chill. Show roles. Please specify the emulator to use. Different emulators handle the lag differently. Allowed emulators, Genesis plus GX. Recommended but faster than console. Blast 'em up. Seems more accurate, still in development. Fusion 3.64. Depreciated, use at your own risk. Emulator comparison. Wow. Wow. I like how the world record is also somebody who just played on cartridge. So that's cool. I dig that. Oh my god. Yo, I don't have a lot of yo, I had hot pot for one yesterday, actually. That's a fun thing to bring up, but then I'm gonna because I had company over, I just made hot pot for myself. That's what I did yesterday. I hope your guys' Monday was remotely as delicious. I don't think it's pictured here. I had some bok choy too, some napa, some pork, some tofu, a little bit of enoki mushrooms, and that was like dinner yesterday. See, whenever you host something, remember, if you ever like are doing food with friends, if you all like split the groceries, but you host, generally you get the leftovers. Most people aren't like willing to take that shit home. So I just get hot pot for like 3 meals. I'm just left with all the meat and veggies. It's great. We must fight the Scat Master. He must be taken down. We must beat them. This is an RNG fest, so be in the middle of the RNG as much as possible. Yeah. It sounds like you know a bit about the Honest Evans speedrun. I didn't expect you to have like... It seems like you're a bit of a knower of this game. I mean, you did request it multiple times, so surely you know enough of it, but knowing about the speedruns is pretty funny. Honest Evans. Did I say Honest Evans? He's Honest Evans now. He's Ernest Evans. This is fine. What up, Doom? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. What up, what up? Oh god, I was closing tabs and I found one more tab of things I can talk about. I used to watch one of the founders of AGDQ play Ernest Evans and Rising Zan. Rising Zan? Rising Zan. Oh, this is a Bizarro PlayStation game. Okay. I see. Rising Zan Samurai Gunman. Yeah, that's about it. What's the fine emote from again? It's from Aegyan Kai no Shizuku, the Illusion Soft PC98 game that turned out to be very kusoge. It was peak. It was fantastic. Yeah, the Greek game. Yeah. This was, I believe, the game trying to say Finn at the end of it. And instead it said fine, and it was the funniest shit ever. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, so yeah, it was, oh my god, I don't even know how to begin to describe the ending. The ending was like a, no joke, 5-minute montage of places and things I did, and people talking about my departure. And then a credits, and then a splash that said fine that was supposed to be Finn, and then it was like perfect, and that's where we end it. And then it proceeded to like spend 2 more minutes showing the characters, and it's been this long since we've seen you. Where have you gone? I hope you're doing well. And then it just like crashes to DOS screen. That game is so great. That game turned out, I showed up wanting to play the cool pixel art looking PC98 game that happened to have a translation. Not knowing what I would have gotten was a focus to my interests kusoge masterpiece. I legit thought I was playing like a real Myst-like. I did not think I was playing real dog shit. Speaking of real dog shit, I made a purchase on eBay. I made a purchase on eBay. So I've noticed when I play Philips CDI games, they have a habit of crashing now and again. I do not know if they crash because of the CDI or because of the discs, because I tend to play burnt discs. So, to eliminate one of the possibilities, I found out that Laser Lords is a really cheap game. It is like a $10 game. So I don't know how many people remember Laser Lords, but I'm just saying that if we have like YouTube hoops of the Zelda games, I really think this is maybe even better. I think this game is even more surreal sometimes. Like, it's so good. This is like the Philips CDI game I've wanted to play. Actually, this came about because I was thinking of picking up a different Philips CDI game. I was thinking of picking up Wacky World of Miniature Golf, because it was something me and Wolsk joked playing together when he's down here. But then I was like, oh, but what about Laser Lords? What about What about whatever the fuck this thing is? And we gotta jump a little further. God, this game was so... so odd. And I want... It's lived rent-free in my mind since. It's so fucking funny, dude. Yo, thanks for the 20-watt streak. Looks like somebody is a fucking enlightened haver. Damn, you got that many bits in the bank? Wait, where's our lizard boy? There you are. It's our homie. The condensation crystal. Yeah, this is maybe more... This is more... Jesus Christ. Of an adventure game than the PC-98 shit I've played. Like, goddamn. This game was great. It's fully voiced. It's fully claymationed. I wanna play this game again. I wanna play it again real bad. So so you'll all be my victims in the next coming week, surely. As long as it works right. Like, my CDI has given me small problems. And a CDI giving you problems is, like, not new at all. Like, CDIs infamously do not work at all. They are dog shit consoles. Dude, one of the things... Okay, can I talk... I'm glad my CDI currently still saves. Because the moment the save battery dies is the moment I'm fucked. Because the CDI has done this thing where they house the battery inside a chip. Can I find a video of it? The CDI's saving battery is housed inside like a RAM chip. So the only way to replace the battery is to like Dremel the chip, is to like literally like cut open a chip very carefully. Hang on. Timekeeper battery. And sometimes you can, certain versions of the CDI will still keep saves without the battery being alive. I think I'm lucky and have a good one, but like, yeah, hold on. So this is the shit people be doing. There it is. This is the shit people be doing. They just literally Dremel open this chip, and there's a battery here. And then they remove the battery and rewire it. But like, you can't damage the rest of the chip. They just put it in there because they're fucking stupid. And I'm so fortunate to have a working Philips CDI after all these years without like going out of my way to get one. It's such a disaster of a console. Fucking stupid ass thing. Yo, have a good lunch, Patchy. Honestly, you saying that game was Myst-like and then it being hit by the most 90s ass Greek mythology designs was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I took the internet at its word. When the whole world said it's a Myst-like, I went, oh, it's a Myst-like. And then when I started playing it, I was like, this LARPs as Myst with like none of the mist. I don't know. It's so not. It's not Myst. It looks like it. You know what it could be? People who wrote their opinions of the game, maybe when it wasn't translated in English, or maybe they didn't actually play the game. I know it's pretty common to scout translations or scout games and play them for 20 minutes and be like, wow, that sure was interesting. Especially if they only had the Japanese version, they click through it and they're like, this must be like Myst with puzzles and shit. But it turns out the puzzle is talk to everybody once, and then they'll give you new dialogue, so talk to everybody twice, and then they'll give you new dialogue, so talk to everybody 3 times. Honestly, the only puzzle, and it was rather cool, was when I needed to find 4 stones, and the last missing one was a star, and I got all the other ones easily, but then it was like, oh, I need a star, and I had a rough idea of what the stones were at this point, and I went back, and there was just a temple where the whole wall was decorated by stones, and I had to click on all of them, and I was like, oh, that's cute, that's clever. Otherwise, stupid-ass game. Yeah, I hope my CDI crashing to title screen isn't, a common occurrence. It seems to only happen on certain games. Like, we played all of the CDI Zeldas, and I don't think it happened once. It happens more often on my 3DO, honestly. That's something I need to figure out on my 3DO. Man, why are all the consoles that sold poorly also the ones with the weirdest hardware issues? Why can't you just be a normal thing? Why can't you just work after 40 years like my Genesis, huh? Anyways, yo, happy Touhou Tuesday, or happy Touhou Wednesday, because I seem only capable of clearing 1 floor a stream, and I think it's gonna stay that way. I'm got a lot of confidence in this being the stream in which full terror begins, in which we finally jump off the deep end with our terror build. Yeah, our Parsi Kogasa build. I don't know what Satori does, but I can't wait to recruit her because she probably does something fucky wucky. She just seems like the sort of person who would like her whole ability. Like, she would either be like a weird buffer or a weird debuffer, surely. And it might synergize well with what I have. I hope she does because I really like Satori. You did destroy the Siren Foe first try last time. Yeah. And it was like, I felt like I didn't. It was easier than I thought it would be. I feel like there was a mechanic that was supposed to make it threatening, and I just circumvented it on accident. Like, things just worked out for me. Either that or its level was a lie. I don't know which. But, yeah. So, you know what? Let's just fucking open the game. Imagine only yapping for 30 minutes. Pahi has really fallen off. I miss the old Pahi. The Pahi who says they're doing a karaoke stream, and they stream for 8 hours. And I assure you the level was not a lie. So I did good. So I just happened, it turns out, having a combo goes really far. Damn. That's cool. I feel, I'm proud of me. Stwima did good, you know? Pahi, I was counting on you to yap for 1 hour so I can shower. No. All right, what do you guys want to talk about? Do you guys want to see the skeb I got? I didn't get it. Do you guys want to see the skeb that got that's pending that I sent that I want to get? We could do this. We could talk about skeb. All right. I'm hoping they accept me. I really, really am hoping they accept me. I really like their style. And they tend to accept pretty quick. Their most recent finished skeb was this. Touhou, yo, what up, Koishi? Hope you're doing well. This was their most recent one that they've completed, but the one I saw was this one. They've done some cool full body stuff. So this is the one where I told them to do Demon Pahi. I thought like their saturation would have been, and style would have been pretty complementary to that type of outfit, which was this one. This outfit. And I think they would do a good job. Those are huge boobs. Some people, you know? Some people just spawn in predisposed. Are they going to stuff socks into your top? Is that going to make me a sock boob salmon instead of a sock eye salmon? At least that wouldn't be a lie, unlike my fish. I still haven't gotten a response from this person. If they haven't responded yet, I feel like they're just gonna let it time out. This was the person who was supposed to be doing a me and Bedu collab scab on, but they haven't accepted it yet, which makes me feel like they never will. And then, of course, there are two that have been accepted and that have been pending for a while, which is this person, which I really like. They were pretty pricey. And by pricey, I mean, how much were they? How much were you actually? Man, 15,000 yen. But I still like them enough that I was like, I'll just send it. I want to get more skebs. And this person, which was really cheap and has a history of not completing their skebs, so we'll see if it works out. You know what I mean? We'll see. Paru. Paru the Linux command. Paru, it's just Pararu, spelled wrong. Oh, Pahi plus Bedu. Oh, I see. You know, we're Pahi. I think we called ourselves Peanut Putter, right? Wait, I think that was me. I think Bedu was like, it's Pahi and Bedu, and it's like peanut butter, and I was like, no, it's Bedu and Pahi peanut butter. How long ago was that? When did we play 1,000-Year Door? That was forever ago. Padu C. Oh, that makes sense. Link the Ori because of random letters. Oh yeah, that is a lot of random letters, isn't it? Here's the Oiivae artist. There's the Ori specifically, and then you can go from there. But yeah, they got a cool style. This is the one I saw, but then I looked at their other stuff and I was like, ooh, ah. I have seen fan art that has her going Padu Padu. Gudu Gudu. Do they type those letters or is it randomly generated? What? Do they type those letters? Oh, you're talking about these letters. Okay, so I've heard that this is like... How do I put this? I do not know if this is true or not. But I have heard artists with names that are keyboard smashes like this. Like, you know when you have a YouTube channel? Hang on, I'll show you. You know how when you have a YouTube channel, you usually have like... Oh, wait, I think they got rid of this. I think they finally... Never mind, they finally started making ats. Well, once upon a time, it would randomly generate you a string. You would be youtube.com/a string of garbage. I have heard the reason why some artists just have a string of garbage is because they're like... The idea of their at being their literal name is not like their first thought. It's like, oh, I could edit my name. My name will be right here. And the at is more like a URL. So they will take a string from a couple of specific websites that is their ID at that website and just make it their Twitter for, you know, symmetry. They would just try to make it symmetrical and then make their actual name like their changed name on the website, even though the at is generally the easier way to find people. So I believe that's what's going on. I believe they are using old numbers and letters that identify them that are randomly generated. I think. I don't know if that's the case. I know Pixiv gives you a random number, but it gives you a random number, not a random everything. Let me look up this artist. No. Well, I can't find them with their keyboard smash in particular. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. That's one theory I've read, and I don't know how true it is. That is one theory I've read, though, on why Japanese artists so consistently have number smash names. Because this is, like, not unusual. Like, I'm pretty sure I have skebs from a handful of number smashers, right? Hold up, I know one of them right off the top of my head. It's a Mogura. Yeah. This artist. This artist is Mogura, and their Twitter is, you know, but it feels like it follows the same length of keyboard smash as the last person, right? It has a similar vibe. It's the exact, it's the same energy of smash of keyboard. So I don't know what's going on there with that shit. Surely there's some reason or culture or idea behind why one would do that. I don't know what it is, but also I've been thinking of just getting another skeb by... Let me find the person. I got a skeb from this person, and this is the skeb I got. You guys know, have you seen this one? I really like it. It is big cute, big fan, right? And this was 3,000 yen. This was like, I made money getting the skeb, you know? That's like $18 right now in terms of conversion. 3,000 yen to USD. Oh, okay, 1885. Well, I'm sorry, yen. And they're still open, and they're still 3,000. And I'm like, I want to skeb you again. Can I skeb you again? This came out really good. Can I just pick a random outfit and say go? So I've had a tab open of this artist. I have 3 tabs open right now. You know how I always say I keep open tabs of people I want to skeb? And it's like, wow, Pahi, you're not getting skeb. What happened to the old Pahi? I currently have 3 artists open on skeb on a side tab that I was looking at before the stream. This is the other person, actually. This one's pretty good, too. This is the one I saw on my timeline. I was like, oh, cute. How much? And then I think they were relatively cheap. They're, like, quite cheap. Like 8,000 yen. Although this is, like, an exception to the rule. Not to dog on them, but their art is wildly inconsistent. This is, like, the best thing they've done yet. There's this problem on skeb right now where there is clearly, I'm just gonna come out with it. There is clearly an amount of artists who are like trying to quietly peddle AI art on skeb, and it's made I wouldn't go out of my way to be like, this is, you know, AI. I think the word, I would prefer to keep to myself than anything. Like, imagine telling somebody who worked hard on something they made their art looks like AI, but I've been really cautious about getting skebs now. I've been very, like, methodical, because there are a couple of artists I wanted to get who somebody pointed out this looks like AI on Twitter, and then they deleted their everything, and it's like, oh. that's been a thing that's been a pain in the ass to navigate. But it's sad too, because like I really like skebbing new artists with like small followings. They haven't done skeb before. They haven't done anything in the English market before. They made a Twitter specifically to do skeb. Like, this isn't that unusual, but alternatively, somebody who also has a history you could search of doing art for like 8 years is like one of the better guarantees you can get nowadays. But yeah. Is them deleting everything mean that they are using AI or that they were self-conscious? That's the thing, is I don't really know. I assume that 9 times out of 10, it's because they were called out for something they were doing. But I can't divine up the truth. I could only speculate that they were probably using AI. They generally that, especially because, like, the example I found and the thing I saw made me go, oh, that looks pretty damning, like, sort of thing. I was like, that looks pretty convincing. And then sometimes yeah, exactly. That's why I'm sitting here going, like, so I'm just being careful for myself. I'm looking at something, I'm going, like, does this look like AI? I don't want to get it then because I'm worried about, like, supporting that. But on the other hand, like, I don't know. And acting like I know is, I don't know, it feels harmful. It feels, like, fucked up. I would rather keep it to myself and be wrong. I don't know. If I'm right 100 times, 99 times out of 1... like, this is a human being. This is a person who's put a lot of time and work in their craft, and I'm just showing up and being like, actually, everything you're doing is invalid and fake. Like, that's, I don't ever want to make that, like, mistake. So I just, like, quietly go, like, do I feel weird about this art? I won't buy it for myself. But yeah, like, people who fucking crusade behind that shit and act like forensic officers and they know exactly what they're looking at. Like, I work with again, what I do for work is basically work with artists about, like, merchandise and con stuff. So I feel like I'm a bit qualified to be able to, like, kind of tell and kind of not. But, like, again, you're never sure. And secondly, there are so many people who are so fucking obviously mean and nasty and wrong on the internet. And, like, for what? I don't know, man. It sucks. It sucks all around. Like, imagine having a style, too, that is most commonly taken, right? Like, there's a certain vibe and style that is, like, often commonly trained off of. Imagine, like, your style being that. That must feel like shit. Like, so, being actually on the internet is the last thing I want to do. But it is something I've needed to slow down and think about when commissioning people. I tend to give a lot of artists, or, like, I tend to give a lot of benefit of the doubt when I look at a scab artist I like, and I look at it and I'm like, it seems fine. But it is something I've had to think about. The most frustrating children on Twitter are the ones that yell loudly about random art or animation errors and calling the entire work AI generated because of it. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, hang on. Oh, you guys want to see a funny thumbnail I made? Someone's gonna, like, look at it and be like, Pahi, you actually drew the lines wrong. You drew the hand wrong. It's AI. And it's like, it's not AI. I just suck. Like, I'm just bad. I'm just bad. I'm just terrible at it, Like, fuck, just say I'm trash instead of I don't know how to draw hands. What do you want? Like, sort of thing. So yeah, I would never die on that hill to make that mistake because it would feel like shit. But yeah. And so I showed on Discord a funny picture where I said I was making a thumbnail for something, and in it, new emote just dropped, right? Let me find it. Where is it? Oh, is it further down than I thought? There we go. This is a cut of the thumbnail I made. Well, I want to show the thumbnail I actually made. because I'm probably going to be uploading the video this week, and then I'm going to try to be uploading once a week. We'll see if I can keep up with that. Once a week to once every other week. But the thumbnail I made is really fucking funny. Hang on. I think it is. What did I call it? There it is. I'm sorry, this image is so funny. This is what I made for the thumbnail. Which is where the face comes from. Oh, shit. Now I have a good image macro to send for reactions. The socks are so the whole thing is stupid as fuck. Yeah, it's the Spider-Man meme. I mean, AI cannot ever be trained on pot. Sure, it can be. It's just not considered high value, you know? I don't know. Actually, I've been doing all of my thumbnails because I've wanted to learn to draw. But very quickly, I don't know, you gotta admit, very quickly, there's something like very sincere and crazy. This is a brand. Like, I did it for fun initially to do a little drawing. I wanted to be more creative, more active, etc. But like, when your entire live list looks like this, like, this is a brand now. This is a vibe. You know what I mean? This is AI could never, you know? I like this more than any piece of AI art I've ever seen. Yeah, you get it. What up, 44? Pahi's brain is MS and Paint Core. Bro, whenever I like get a little bit of art help from Bedu or like I feel like I drove Bedu a little insane when we did some art lessons. She taught me some really good shit, but alternatively, she tried to give help that just like I couldn't give a fuck less about. I'm sorry, Bedu, but it was like, she was like, oh, maybe you're like unable to do this because of pen pressure. And I was like, pen pressure? And it's like, Bedu, I'm not even using anti-aliasing. I'm like drawing dot images. And she's like, and I set up all the pin pressure, and it was like, did that help? And I'm like, no, this is weird. Just shit like that, where it's like, oh, okay. But in terms of where things go and how to draw them, like, I feel like I'm drawing. I can draw faces and heads, and like perspectives better, quicker than I used to be able to. That's for sure. Yeah, look at what the fuck. Yeah, but you know, poor Bedu. No, Bedu is taught like, okay, Pahi isn't drawing to improve. Pahi is drawing to vibe. No, Bedu has taught me things that like genuinely improved my ability to understand where things go and how not to make more work for myself. But a lot of the artist tools that she uses are, it's like, this helped me out, and it was like, I'm just drawing pixel art. I'm just drawing bloated MS Paint Core pixel art. I don't think this, I can't even fathom what I would do with this tool, but I appreciate knowing it. But like when it comes to like perspectives and drafting work and then finishing work, like she's been very helpful. I don't, this isn't me to shit on Bedu, it's just very funny how I have this Pahi Core thing I'm slowly building. You can tell today was a day I ran out of drawing time and I decided to eat. Layers? I draw in layers. But Bedu's whole thing was, if you're trying to like figure out where everything goes, maybe don't draw your first lines like it's the finished draft. You know, like, it's very common for people to do like sketch to understand where everything goes and then draw over it. I essentially sketch and then fix my sketch. I like sculpt my sketch into something that makes sense rather than create an outline and then build around it. And it seems, anyways, yeah. MS Paint has layers now, does it? I mean, I'm not on Windows. We're all good. All I know is I just open Clip Studio Paint and I turn off all anti-aliasing. Garlic! What up, Smudge? It's garlic. Draw a circle, draw the rest of the owl. Dude, imagine drawing a circle. Drawing a circle is fucking hard. Drawing a circle is hard, man. Hold on, let me, hang on, here's my circle. Oh, that's really bad. That's pretty bad. That's kind of alright. Yeah. You know, one of the things I did for, like, self-learning art stuff is trying to draw circles and trying to draw lines confidently. Like, be like here to here. You know? Draw a straight line. It turns out that shit's really fucking hard. Confidently draw a straight line from here to here. Don't go past it. Make it straight and make it connect. And have the motor skills to control that shit. If you actually hate Windows, you should switch to Linux. Yeah. Switch to Linux. One of us. No, I get... well, not everybody has the time to learn a new OS. You know, I take for granted... I'm gonna shit on everybody here really quick from a technological standpoint. Now that I'm on Linux and I'm on one of the OSs that people consider hard, I have come to realize, like, this whole time I've been like, my Linux journey hasn't been hard. But then I also realize people don't have the tolerance or time to learn shit, right? It's like, I was like, damn, this shit was as easy as setting up a Steam Deck, except for, I guess, the part where I have to set up this updater and get this Proton thing and do this and set up that and then get this installation thing with Lutris and then be able to set locales and know what repositories to update what with, and then that whole thing where I went through Discord, then I changed to Flatpak, and but other than that, it was really, really easy. And you know, so it like feels easy to me because I was like interested and into it, and I'm like, as soon as I encountered a problem, I was like, I'm just gonna quickly fix it. But yeah. It'll train your aim, it'll make drawing your lines pretty consistent. It's kind of weird how it works for mouse drawing. Oh, that was with a tablet pen. I own a, the lines I just drew was with a tablet. I have a drawing tablet, like a screen drawing tablet. I'm a cool kid. I'm an artist. That's how you know, right? Like, you know, like, I mean, I don't know if I mean, the best I could do is be like, here's my pen for the thing, you know? but yeah, I don't draw with my mouse. All of my art's done on a screen tablet. But yeah. Where was it? It was, I saw a, okay, I finished drawing my hair. I'm ready for Yappy. Oh, so now we could finally play the game? Hell yeah. This is so funny, dude. Every time I look at it, it's so good. It's so funny. I think the zoom up of this would make a good emote. I really do. I think it'd be good. It doesn't even need text on it. I was like, because it's supposed to be a YouTube thumbnail, I was like, what sort of text do I put on this? And I was like, none. I don't think I put any text on it. I think it's good to go. Make that one a VR chat model? That doesn't even... Alright, who am I commissioning? Any Blender users? Put a big red arrow pointing at the boxes, and then like 5 question marks. Yeah, of course. You get it. Yeah. You'll find one? Alright, you hook me up and we'll make it happen. I recently ran into a 3D modeler that looks really good. Let me see if I can't find them real quick. I saw them recently and went, wow, if I ever wanted a 3D model again, this is the one. Should be able to find them pretty quickly. Because they named the tiers of their models really funny. Hold. Apparently this shit is loading like really slowly. Did I find it? Nope. Oh, I found it. Yeah, if I ever got a 3D model, I think the one... Here it is. I found this person, and I really love their models. They do just a bunch of different models. So I think a gummy 3D model is what I'd be interested in. But here I'm gonna show what they've got. The creamy model. It's like kind of PlayStation 2 core. They got the gummy model. This one I just like. I like this one a lot. It's very cute. They got the chewy model. They're naming conventions. Did they make Barrel's low poly model? No clue. Maybe. Got a crunchy model. This one is like, you know, more of that PS1 core sort of look. This looks like a low poly model. And there's a handful of people who do low poly models. You've got super cheap. Yo, what up, Yoku? This looks dumb. Oh, that looks nice, though. El dente. They just got so many variants of, like, deep fried low effort models. They're not open, and I don't think they've been open for a while, but you like al dente? You're an al dente fan? I like al dente too. The Suica. A low poly pixel Pahi model would be cool. I have been on the lookout for a pixel modeler. I have found a couple I like. I'm thinking I shouldn't be so picky about the aesthetic I want, but I've been really thinking it'd be cool to get a pixel model. You can follow for notifs. Actually get notified. Update. Are we good? Yeah. I think if I got a 3D model, I like Gummy. I think Gummy's my favorite. And fucking $350? That's crazy cheap. Are you crazy? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? That's so cheap. And I think that's one of their most expensive ones. I'll get notified on Al Dente too. There we go. They even do like $80 models for mystery. It's like whatever they feel like doing. So they've done like this shit. They just do whatever. Like you pay $80 and you get a skeb tier. You don't get to decide what I'm doing. I just get to be creative and do something stupid as fuck. I think that's great. I think that's fantastic. Commercial merchandising. Are we talking creation, reselling, distribution of value, add derivative, digital, reselling the commissioned asset as is? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is exactly what I would. Wow, that's very the puppet Jackie would go like this as being a Jackie. Yeah, Muppet ass Jackie would. Oh my god, it's got a knife. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on, I didn't. Hold on. What the fuck? Yay, wiggly, yay, yay. Yay. You watch yourself around these parts, partner? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I don't think they just offer a Muppet. I think they're unwilling to do... Well, I wonder if I could... Well, if they opened, if you could hit them up and be like, I just actually want a Muppet. Oh, discovered flavor! Oh, hold on. Discovered flavor. pick. Oh, currently available flavors, puppet. Oh, nice. Wait, hold on. Nice, nice. So you could get a mystery flavor, or for $20 more, you could be specific and say, actually, I want a Muppet Jackie. Oh man, I want a Muppet Jackie now. That'd be great. This is pretty good too. This is where you could crunch it into a decent pixel look. It works pretty well. Wow, they really like Touhou. How relevant. Actually, I think they shared a model on Blue Sky, and it was that's how I think I found them. Hold up. I think I found them because somebody retweeted. God, imagine giving up. Imagine me using Blue Sky and calling it a retweet, and Twitter is desperately trying to give up the name Twitter. Imagine it like entering our common everyday speech, and you want to discard that shit. Hold up, I'm looking for... What is the one I saw that made me go, holy shit, this is dope? Trying to find it. I mean, I found their Blue Sky, and I know that's where I saw it. Maybe if I just double check sort by media. I think it was this Wriggle. I think. And I was like, oh, that's cute. And then I checked their other stuff and I was like, holy shit, they're cracked. This is so good. Pahi, did you see the latest McDonald's Touhou thing? Are we fucking talking about the Bad Apple McNuggets? If we're... That's what we gotta be talking about, right? I did see it. Unless it's a different thing. Bad Nugget. They did the Bad Apple music video also, sorta? I must have missed that. Oh, I got a counteroffer on me buying a copy of Wacky World of Miniature Golf. Do I bite? Yeah, I'll buy it. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Fuck it. I'll pay your price. Go to checkout. Pay. Alright, cool. I'm now the owner of 2 more Philips CDI games. That sucks. Fuck. All in the name of a terrible collab in a month and a half. They even had the McRoll memes in it. I didn't know they actually did the music video. I just saw a picture of like the opening made out of McNuggets. Did they actually make a whole animation out of it? Huh. It's a 1-minute video. McDonald's Japan. Twitter, I suppose, will get me there. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is... Hold up. This is what I saw. Did we go even further? Oh my god. Is this it? Yeah, the Oh my god. Are they allowed to do this? Are they? What's Zoon's feelings on mega corporations making use of his IP for shit posts? This is so silly. Hey, you know what? Seems like they get it. You ever feel like we're like, I'll let it run. You ever feel like we're fucking 20 years too late to a good meme? Like, this would have been fire in, like, 2008, and now it's fire in 2026, but I don't know, it's like... But it feels Yeah. Reimu falling off the bench there is the main sound animation used 20 years ago in Mick Roll. Yeah. She's fucking dead, dude. It's so good. That's so good. The Ronald bench, yeah. Did that shit say garlic nuggies? Give me that shit. Yeah, dude, imagine, man, fucking consumerism is dead in the West. Where's my garlic nuggies brought to you by Touhou? When am I gonna be able to go to a drugstore that is like 90% Touhou propaganda? Fucking capitalism in the US is dead, man. Market to me better. It's horse shit. I want tailored artificial experiences. No Japan, no thing Japan for you. Only AI videos and influence meals, man. Yeah. I guess I'll go back to my Mr. Beast burger. Damn it. Be the change you want to see in the world? I kind of do think about that now and again. I kind of do think about, like, what could I opt? That's kind of why I started slowly doing small, weird things that I like the idea of. Like the NeoCities page and whatnot. Is I was like, man, I want more cool websites that connect with cool websites that are all these like these little experiences and whatnot. Be a clown tuber, take over McDonald's. And it's just like, it's hard to imagine how to take that and go big. But at the end of the day, everything is just made by people, right? It's a business of people. It's a group of people. I'm people. I'm capable of so much. My potential is enormous, you know what I'm saying? I could do so much. Is it Mr. Beast Burgers dead? I think so. I was just going to the first, what did we call it? Influence meals? I was going to the first thing that felt like it matched the description of what an influence meal would be. Hang on, I gotta quickly waitlist also for a puppet Jackie. Get notified for discovered flavor. I just noticed though, they do have an actual join waitlist for Creamy, which means they're actually taking models for that style. And they're nice too, hold on. Look, I'm not gonna just outright buy a model because they're available and I like their style, but it looks like they are technically like leaving the door open for this and creating a wait list. That's fun. I like this. This one's cool. I like the whack ass false dithering going on, honestly. That goes crazy. Yeah, am I allowed to be picky and be like, can mine dither too? Anyways, alright, I'm closing this tab. Get it out of here. It's all Ghost Kitchen stuff anyways. It never existed. It was just branding. Yeah, there was never any garlic in those nuggies. Oh well. Alright, time to close the rest of my tabs. Alright, now that Hasaneko has taken a shower and that we've yapped for over an hour, now we can start pretending like we're gonna play the game for real this time. Isn't that crazy? We've made it. Oh, they didn't put hot sauce on the chicken nuggets? Now that we've showered, we piss. I do gotta pee though. I do gotta pee. That's gonna happen. Mr. Machete is actually doing his job today. It's crazy, you know? It's actually crazy. You wouldn't think I'd pay him because he's the dude who's threatening me, but sometimes hard problems need hard solutions, and he gets a paycheck to threaten my life. Pahi's missing out on spicy nuggets. Did you ever get the lav mic set up yet? No, I gotta do that. I did get that. Is it for the bathroom? We did test it briefly on the karaoke stream. It seems to mostly be in order. I even did a test recording to see what the distance is, and I was able to go on the other side of the building, and it was still clear as day, no drops. But I haven't quite gotten it all ironed out. My bad, we'll get there. That's what LAV stands for? Yeah, it's the laboratory mic, you know? It's right there. That's what it's for, obviously. What up, Dita? Oh, you're here. Just think, now that Dita's here, we can take a piss, boys, because I do need to pee. So we're going to take a quick 5. And then we'll test our terror build. I'm excited to run our build. I like Koga. You know, it's funny. I started this build because of Kogasa. I don't think it's going to be Kogasa that makes this build good. I think she's going to be complementary to the fact that Parsi might just be able to do everything in this build. I'm actually worried that Parsi is the build, and that's the whole conversation. You know? That she becomes a tank and does 1 billion damage if they have terror and isn't affected by debuffs. It's like out of control. Oh yeah, and Hina makes it. God, Hina... well, yeah, it's Hina, Kogasa, and Parsi are the ones that make it. Hina was my build for a while, so I get it. Yeah, Parsi being my build. Hina's cool. I just like Hina, man. Look, I already really liked Hina, but they did like a fucking 11 out of 10 job on her art. I'm a simple buffoon. I see cute Hina art. I'm like, that's my wife right there. And then we run her. All right, I'll see y'all in 5. I'm gonna go pee. You can go do the same. You could do it right now. You can do it sitting. You could stand up and go to the toilet. That's the great thing about being a piss boys. You're a piss boy, not a piss toilet boy. You're not a piss sink boy either. You could pick whatever you want. Ah.
Turn on the microphone. Drip, 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 let me hear it all. It'll add on to the Pahi experience. I've been saving up a lot of PP to send messages like this.
Okay, this is being sub.
Well, good thing I haven't said the H word. PP is a funny word, but not as bad as the H word.
Horny word?
It involves a hooved organism.
Oh, that word. Oh, okay. I remembered.
That's okay. Pahi isn't here to hear us yet. I sure like me a good green tea.
Ippy dick a cock. Ippy dick. Word cheese. I like boys. Pahi won't hear that. Pahi will probably hear it. He already knows, I think. Time to run.
Was that the sound of like your Looney Tune ass feet winding up? Wop, 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 wop.
I like the power-packed taste of Sunny D, the big D, and no, not PP.
Look out!
Ah! I dodged it. Thank goodness. Saved by the transition screen. Yo, what up? Hello, hello, hello. Just some quality of life recommendations. The game doesn't do crafting well, so just craft every so often, even if you're going to sell it, to get the achievement items. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, sounds good to me. Checks out. Doom was gonna say something. I looked out. I'm safe. What do you mean? I was close. Doom said everything they needed to. I think, right? Surely. All right. Yeah, this was kind of our build. Yeah. 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 We misfortune the fuck out of ourselves. I think Kogasa suffered under misfortune, but you, the more allies or foes affected by debuffs, the more the user's stat increases. So stupid, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, resistance boost. Increases all ailment resistance. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we were cooking. We were doing some cooking by the booking. It was great. Why do you get the debuffs? It's so silly. Yeah, I feel like it's not 100%, but I think we're online, you know? I do think the build is online. And I still like the idea of, what did we have? We had, Tome of Insight. I didn't dislike the idea of getting Tome of Insight Vitality to Parsi. But then I would have to use skill points for Vitality, and right now... I think it'll be coming, though. MP is good. America Online? Online? Like the messaging? I can't believe you. I used Line for a little bit with, like, a couple of friends who thought it was cool. You know? And this is when people would still use things because the idea of it was cool, even, you know. Even if you have your one Discord, you would still try another app because it's novel. So we all got Line, and it was fun to dabble in. It didn't last that long, though. So we had a new floor, and I feel like I can confidently just play on the new floor because brain stopped. I can confidently just play on the new floor because the goal of last stream was to clear all loose ends, so I didn't have to remember shit. Can I just do this? I think that was the idea, is I was able to just do this and kill things. Or maybe it was Kogasa who was doing something that worked. Spell down, deals moderate. Yeah. That did, like, no damage to someone, and I'm not sure who. Okay, Parsi's dead. I can just punch, and she'll hit hard, right? Oh, no. These oozes are solid. Wait, why did it do no damage? Pain flow? Get out of here. Fuck. Parsi is dead. Everyone panic. Thank God she's dead. Yeah, the thing is, for moment to moment, like, fighting mobs, this build is a little odd. It's good that I can just, hunt people, you know? I can just do AoE damage and it's chill. Maybe Parsi shouldn't be in the first slot. Maybe she should be in the second slot, actually. Time for pain flow, I suppose. Yeah, these solid oozes are a pain in the ass. Oh my god, that was way too much damage. Here, just concentrate for fun. You know, as a joke. As a prank. Oh my god, what is going on? They do so much damage! Oh! Hang on, let's get, like, Marissa or Kaguya up here. We need to do more damage. This is... She left the... Yeah, that's understandable. You started the game after pissing? I know! I don't mean to brag, but, you know, they don't piss like I do. You know, work fast, piss fast. What do they say? Work fast, piss fast. Smoke grass, eat ass. No, that's not it. That's not the one. No, Marissa's paralyzed! This sucks. Pahi has a turbo button. Damn, what the fuck? Why does Kasen does too much damage. Kasen does way too much damage. It's actually, like, concerning how my build is always... It always reverts back to Kasen. If in doubt, Kasen out. In fact, where's the speed button? Can you just go first? Thank you. That way, I can just kill you all. Yeah, what the fuck? What's your problem? She's broken. Holy shit. Oh, I think that needs a key. Yeah, a singular solid ooze. This is valid, actually. I'm punching it like this isn't gonna ever do anything. Wow, okay. Magic missile? Good, good. The oozes are scary. Grandfather? That's me! That's me! Hi, Tever. How you doing? Open? Do I have one? Money growing tree? Let's go get triple dipper? Is that like a Chili's item? What's... Wait, it is! Wait, I did... I swear to God, I swear I guessed. I swear I guessed. That's fire. Yeah, let's go get a triple dipper. Fuck yeah, baby. Holy shit, dude. I'm stun locked. It just sounds like a Chili's item. I haven't been to Chili's in like 10 years. Even at the start of the game, the basic attacks are only occasionally useful, and by this point, they've fallen off entirely. Spells are nothing. Damn. I've never been to Chili's. Chili's is pretty lit. Oh, I got a Mr. Midnight Oil set. What else did I get? Items Discovery Weekly. These are all special items. Tome of Reincarnation. Hang on, what the fuck did I just get? Mr. Midnight Oil set. Increases experience. Money growing tree. Increases okay. Item drop rate. So these are just things I hold and I get more %. And then I got a couple of the reset tomes. Okay. That wasn't a good chest, but it was fine. Good chest, is it? Well, I guess it'll be accumulative for the rest of my life. Good to get it early than later. The fuck you mean that wasn't a good chest? Well, that's fair. I guess it doesn't... I look at it and I'm like, oh, it doesn't... No immediate results. And then I'm like, well... That's... Getting it now, it'll be extremely good for the rest of my life. It doesn't feel as impactful immediately. It's hard to get excited about it, but thinking about it rationally, it's a fucked up one to get now. Legendary blender. Finally, a sub item meant for me. Where's the blender? Legendary blender. 1 MP plus 24 attack. Defense, magic, mind, speed, all affinities. That sounds like, you know, the thing is, Kassen needs a little bit of everything. Congratulations, Kassen, you're a legendary blender. Do you have enough? You have that mod, let's see, Chen. You're gonna get a big sword instead. Wait, Chen also has a blender? Why does Chen has a blender? I always get excited for those items. I guess I'm weird. It's valid. My brain was like, this doesn't create the idea of a build like those skill tomes, or make one of my characters busted like an item. But in reality, it's like, it's probably just better to have. Chen probably has it because the main attack is stat is attack. Yeah, probably. Let's get you to a point where you're on my team and not a liability. Just there you go. Just take free tank, because I don't recall you doing damage. I don't even remember what you do. What do you do? Wait, where's your growth? Oh my god. You're attack-based with very little tank ability. Yeah, you just silence like crazy. So I guess accuracy and not dying? I don't know. Debuffers are hard to, like, figure out what to do with in terms of stats. Alright, go ahead. Fucking magic missile. Yeah, there it is. There's the silence. Feel like I've seen that as, like, the symbol for someone's sign. Oh, Suika! No more sake. Oi, there's something muttering. There's some girl muttering something farcical. Farcical? F-R-F-A-R-C-I-C-A-L.
Farcical.
Farcical. Is that like a... is that like a fart popsicle?
Farcical.
That's a good word. Farcical. There's some girl muttering something farcical here. You jerk, you went and drank that expensive sake we bought like it was nothing. I know, Reimu. Let's just drag her along with us as she is. Suika's gourd is actually pretty darn heavy, so I don't think that's possible, and she absolutely won't let go of her gourd. Fuel, I want fuel with the name HQ Sake Deer. I want to smack her. She's an Oni, and you only have the strength of a human. I'm pretty sure she won't feel a thing even if you hit her. HQ Sake Deer! Alright, well. I'm sure if I feed her this time, she'll join my team. Surely. Surely! Sneeze? No? No sneeze? Guess I'll just fucking end it. How much does this do? Oh, that killed the ooze thing. No, it didn't. Damn it! Touhou time? It is Touhou time. What up, Tio? Hope you're doing well. Dedge? Oh my god, not Dedge enough. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Well, they're dead, so that's all that matters, right? That's what Christmas is all about. Will this work? Miss. Cool. Well, she's a small drinker, but she's big about drinking. You're so right. You're so right. Get in there, Kogaso. Die for the horde. Oh my god, where are we going? I guess we're over here now. Well, I guess we can go to the up here, even though watch it just be a heckin' dead end. Who would have thought the labyrinth's a labyrinth, huh? Real rough. Whoever thought up that one. Man, are you serious? Man. Okay, well. Okay, wind damage to a single target, a single enemy. All enemies, medium chance to inflict shit, high MP cost compared to its power. All enemies, high chance to inflict violence, high damage multiplier. Cures silence with everybody in the front. Wow, they're resistant as fuck. Except for not to this one! Did I poison someone? What the fuck? Damn, I missed. Some gamer I am. Damn, I missed. Some gamer I am. Okay, I didn't miss. I didn't want to have to say that a third time. That'd have been embarrassing. Suika is a big drinker the size of a small drinker. Suika's fun. For the most part. She's also kind of a pain in the ass. She's a little... Yeah, she's whatever size she wants to be. That is true. There does seem to be a average Suika size, though. Also, I feel like we get a Suica that how do I put it? You know how you can't take someone who's like 5 feet, take the transform tool, and then make them 6 feet? Because then they'll look wide and big boned. Like they would be proportioned weirdly. I feel like she scales a lot, but she has like a base size that she's designed around. What I'm trying to say is what we need is like a 6'6" redraw of Suica where the proportions make sense, making her like the LeBron of Touhou characters. What up, Sockmon? Hope you're doing well. Bottle of hype. What was it? Oh, I didn't see which type of item it was. Well, on average, it's going to be over here. You want Lost Word Suica material? I don't know if I want it so much as it's something that I've thought about. Hold on. Suica, Lost Word. I think the fact that she's this small yet ridiculous person is kind of great. Like I kind of like her design. She's kind of adorable, except she's also a pain in the ass. Oh, I see what you mean though. It looks like they've done variants of her. They've done a lot of different interpretations of her, it seems. This is one of them. Oh, look how fucking cute this is. No, wait, no! I didn't tab out! I swear! I swear I didn't tab out. I'm playing the game. Scout's Honor. Hold. Let me just lower and resize it. I'm playing the game, I promise! Damn, this game does not be like being ignored. This game is, yep, there it goes. Hold, I just need to make it, it just needs to close. Terminate. Man. Alright. Steam. Play. Windowed mode. Play. Hold. Shit, sorry, Pahi. No, it's okay. I got good Suica art in the process. Yeah, actually, for example, this Suica looks smaller than I would expect. Boop. Here's the big Suica I meant. Oh, yeah, I pulled it up. I think you must have missed it. Because I pulled this one up, and then I moved over to a smaller Suica design. But yeah, I did have this one up. It was the one that I went to first. Yeah. Or at least I found it on this page, and then I just did that. Oh, wait, same brain! Hey, same brain, let's go. Yeah, hell yeah. And then I proceeded to go, well, it looks like there's a lot of variants of her. I like this is really cute. Bro, did we already crash? Did we already fucking crash? Are we kidding? This is gonna be one of them days. It's all good. It's all good. I took a whole Piss Boys meeting with it tabbed out. What are you even talking about? Fuck, dude. Let me quickly, just for fun, Proton DB Labyrinth of Touhou. I want to see if there's like any sort of thing that people do to make it not crash. Works flawlessly without any tinkering. 50 hours, no issue. Everything works perfectly out of the box. All right, what properties? Compatibility? I'm going to make it force use GE 1023. Maybe that'll do something. Or not. I mean, it could be because I'm weird and I'm playing it on desktop in windowed mode. And most of the time, these sort of reports are using SteamOS. Oh, you're using Ubuntu. 64 gigabytes of RAM. That bro has like a $3,000 computer. Get him. Get his ass. Anyways, this is fine. Just need to make it select the right window. All right. That was the best background I could have ever made. It's because it's never fine. All right. But I did learn one thing. I learned that this will not do. In fact, let's take it one step further and do that. Let's get her out early. Because she'll just blow all of her MP and then I'll bench her. So I can get that MP back. It really is wildly appropriate since it only shows up when something's wrong. See, people who don't get the inside joke will be able to look at it and be like, ha, everything's fine and the place is burning down. But people who know that it has even more nuance will know that it was supposed to be like an end card, which, you know, it feels appropriate that it's like the end, like things fucked up, this is the end. but because it's supposed to be Finn, so it either works or it doubly works. It's great. It's so stupid. Still one of the best accidental kusoges I would ever play. Imagine me, hunter and appreciator of kusoges. Kuso extraordinaire. I have chips and kuso with my Chipotle, you know? Playing a game not because I think it's bad and being rewarded with absolute fucking garbage. Christmas. How is Ayaya hitting so hard? Good question. I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't answer that. Morning, Pahi. Morning, Zerwin. Hope you're doing peachy keen. Hope you're big chillin'. Merry Christmas. Thought I was getting missed and instead I got a shit posting goddess. Yeah. I kind of loved Artemis. My shit posting queen. She... You know, I would say she was a little too lol random, but she came from an era where I'll give it a break because creating a character that is like monkeys smashing buttons on a keyboard hadn't been invented yet, you know, in 95, so... Well, I'll open this up, though. I think this is a good pickup early. We'll reuse that key. The least random thing she did was become a stripper. I know! That was, like, to be expected. That was, like... That's, like, what I come to expect in a PC98 game. Bro, these things have way too much defense. I don't think doing physical damage matters. So... We'll just do the strong one. Wow, that was not quite enough. Uh-oh. Can I just make it your turn? Oh, I don't know if you have any spells that... Oh, no! Concentrate for nothing? Damn, that's bad. Maybe this is enough? Oh, I forgot that Kasten does 1 billion damage. Alright, back to the back you go. Man, Kaguya is more of a temperamental glass cannon than Marissa. I thought Marissa was, like, a little particular, but no. She's actually just pew 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 for the end till the end of time. Who did I put this on? I remember I liked my choice. It was Kasen instead of the biggest sword ever. I gave her a legendary blender. And then I put the bonus attack on Chen. And then I think I'm happy with that. If only you had People of the Moon. Oh, you do. Let's see. Mild headache. That sucks. Yo, I've had a very, it's better now. I had a very, very brain foggy last couple of days. I wonder if it's the alcohol. Honestly, I've been very brain foggy, like very much so. In a way that's been really fucking annoying. Since the karaoke stream. And it's still present right now. But it's gotten much less after, like, a shower and eating good food today. But, like, yesterday it was annoying enough that I spent my entire day trying to figure out how to mitigate it. Rather than fucking having a normal day. Does that make sense? I don't think Chen will do the damage I want. Yeah. Well, let's pretend like we might be able to. Let's see if we get anything out of this. Drank yourself dumb. How tipsy were you? That's the thing. I don't think it was like an amount of alcohol I had. I just wonder if I drink so seldomly that I notice like having any amount of certain alcohol makes me feel kind of sick. Not sick, kind of. It depends. It depends. Did you have alcohol with wheat in it? That's the thing. It is possible. I guess I'll just jump straight to that. It is possible that the soju wasn't kosher. That is a very real possibility. But I don't know. I don't know. You know? It's hard to say for sure. You do say you have brain fog when you accidentally have wheat. Yeah, the thing is though, here's the problem with diagnosing myself with anything. I have not knowingly accidentally had wheat in like over 10 years. I could only guess that I had something recently that could have had contamination. Does that make sense? I've never like ate a thing. I don't even risk eating a thing that, you know, I might have it so I can find out later. Oh, fuck, that does have wheat. I've never put myself in that position in the first place. So if I do poison myself, I either have absolutely no clue, or it's like, yeah, it is possible that that thing had trace amounts or came from a kitchen where they weren't careful. It's never like, oh, oops, that just had soy sauce in it? Fuck, I'm fucked. That never happens anymore. Like, ever. So it's either, like, invisible or hypothetically trace amounts with no way to be sure if it was that or not. So I'm just, like, armchair diagnosing myself. I'm just doing my best, you know? But again, it's been better. As of today, it's gotten a fair bit better. But the alcohol is a suspect. And I wasn't that into... I didn't drink that much, genuinely. Jackie, gotcha. And jacket toggle. Oh, what? Jacket toggle? Okay, I guess I'll just do it that way. Yay! I don't think that's something you can easily talk to a doctor about either. I mean, maybe, but I haven't talked to a doctor about insert anything in like 8 years. Minus the hospital trip. So there's that, you know. That could be like a thing. Potentially. What's this? Pale Wings Thruster? I didn't check. Was it sub or I forgot? Ah, it's over here. I don't. Oh, this is a new item. Pale Wings Thruster. No health checkups. I should, but nah, I haven't been to a Sword of Singing a Lute. Add silence effects to all attacks? Wait, holy shit. Also, no one has the Violent Green Rupee. There, have the silence gem. Right, and I didn't set you up yet. I don't know, man, just... You know, just have stuff. Second page, upper left. Second page, upper left. Oh! Ooh, big speed. Oh, I see. Alright, Chen, where are you? But yeah, I haven't gotten a health checkup in a long time. I should. It's something I want to do, but I haven't. I haven't gone for a routine checkup. Yeah, in like 8 years. There you go, Pale Wing Thruster. You are now speed. I don't want Pahi to be slowly dying. Oh, chicken, we're all slowly dying. I've got some bad news for you. I've got some bad news. Oh, right, fuck. Yeah, it's rough. Boop. But, yeah, I think it'd be good just to, like, go, because I'm sitting here going, like, well, I know I could take better care of myself in this aspect, and this aspect sort of energy. So I will do what I can in the moment, but really, it wouldn't hurt to show up and be like, oh, by the way, while we're at it, I'm not like, I don't got like, you know, a big problem that is worth catching and can be prevented, right? But if it's like, oh yeah, you have chronic vitamin D deficiency and really need to exercise, like that's the sort of shit I identify that I'm bad at, and if I'm like not feeling great, I'm like, man, I need to do this shit more. The year of health, baby. But yeah, I digress. Well, at least the thing that's killing me is paralyzed. This seems to sometimes... Well, that did 0 that time. I feel like I've seen it... Let's how much now? 1? I'm confused. Bro. Yeah, like, didn't it do a lot of damage once? I know I'm just spamming it over and over expecting a different result, but I wonder if, like, the amount of damage... I feel like defense and magic defense is, like, linear, for lack of better wording. Like, if I hit someone for 500 and they have 400 defense, they take 100 damage, sort of thing. Like, there is a wall of defense I am not overcoming, rather than it being a high percentage thing. And, like, variance is, like, barely getting me over it. I don't know. I'm trying to get a sense for this game's defense system. And yeah, I didn't actually check if it was debuffed or something like that. You're so right. That could have been worth finding out. Oh my god, I need to concentrate, really. Oops. Well, the poison's nice, though. Let me see. Single, random, can inflict terror, single. These are all single target. Oh, right. It's going to be attack based. Man! Yeah, and that just doesn't do damage is the thing I need to remember. Honestly, the only one who's... And that didn't do it either. Wait, hold on. Do you guys have... Usually that's good enough, but it wasn't. That's odd. What changed? The solid oozes are more solid than I'm used to. Okay, well, I was hoping I could do 1 damage. I just need to do 1 damage. Let's roll them dice, baby. Let's go gambling. Okay, I should probably stop doing this. 1 damage, baby. Come on. Let's go! These slimes suck ass. What do we got? Concept of everything. Hello, Pahi in chat. Hello, Breespawn and Breespawn. Hope you're doing good. And everyone's paralyzed. Well, we'll just all be, like, really unfortunate. She just died to that. Can I just, like... How jealous am I? Am I, like, really... Jealousy 4. That sounds high. Can I just punch you? Jesus Christ. Can I just punch you? Oh my god! Dude, this synergy is out of control. I gotta say. Parsi really just fucking works, doesn't she? I'm actually punching for damage. It is the ooze, though, and not the solid ooze. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah. What do we got? Bone steak. I do like steak with the bone in it still. Solid ooze die? Solid ooze didn't die. Bap, 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 get terrored, get terrored. Only not. You just, yeah, Komachi, I mean, I guess I should be burning the MP anyways. Ah, inflicted with death. Ah, gotcha, dumb bitch. Alright, let's all be unfortunate together. And then we'll... Oh, well, I was thinking I'd be strong enough to melee it down. That's so much damage, though. I'm punching so hard on Hina. Hina is a one-man army right now. But Parsi hella benefits from it. I gotta figure out every single character that has curse. Is it curse reversal? Or misfortune stockpiling. I wonder if there's more characters that reverse debuffs. I don't think there's gonna be many more, if any. But having the debuff is kind of part of, like, what makes it work. You know, having a character that recovers from it faster or something like that doesn't quite do it. Here, inflict death. Oh, let's go! Wait, that's great! What if they just died? Yo, welcome back, Patchy. Oh, that did do decent damage. Could have been better. We'll just let Hina... not as much as I wanted. It's okay, we're all poisoned now, so surely I'm super jealous. Can we just... Remember, Komachi has the ability like that for defense and mind only. Yeah. Yeah. I did forget. Wait, that would be kinda sick nasty. Flu-ridden, coughing baby tier nasty, you know? Oh, yo, what up, DX, man? Hope you're doing well. I kind of want that green before we get booted out. Yomu has the attack. Oh, yeah! Are you telling me I can finally use Yomu? I'm convinced that, like, Yomu is a cute idea that is hard. It's too hard to make work, is how it feels. I mean, at the end of the day, it's always a skill issue, but... you know, but right now I don't really see it, Mr. Krabs, you know. Yomu gets better later, a lot later. Well, I can see it. I believe you. I'll do that. Let's do upsy downsy on you. Yeah, not as much as I was hoping. Can we just commit not be alive? Shit, well, oh no, I have to do that. Oh, cool, death, got it. Alright, well, maybe I can just do that. Yep. Some viscous liquid. Yeah, that checks out. Formation. Gimme, I want item, please. Item, please. Peas, poos, piss, puss, puss. Damn it. I chose the wrong direction. Ah, but I can go to a lower floor. This is where I was. This is the center area. Surely if I go back up, I'll reset the encounter rate. There we go. I'm a genius. Whoops. Well, that just helped me. Oh, woo! I'm so glad I went over here. I'm so happy I went over here. Thank fuck. Level 22, you say? I'm pretty sure your ass is gonz if I get over there and I'm ready. Yeah, my Reimu just doesn't do damage. She is completely set up to not die and get shit set up. I'm letting a turn run. Because I didn't want to use heat. Yeah, I wanted to use... Actually, can I just use fire? Oh, very resistant, though. Uh-oh. This looks like a job for emergency pocket Chen. What do you mean, miss? What good are you? There you go. Yeah, that did no damage, you know? Feels weird. I thought that might have done something, but I guess not. Yeah, that's rough. Dude, I can't even fucking... Her jack of all tradesness is starting to hurt her. Yeah, 0. That's rough. I don't understand how to make this slime pay for its crimes. It's okay, I'll just sit here and accumulate misfortune, which is percentage damage. There we go. More. Damn it, I need more misfortune. More misfortune! Actually, I should be, like, at least concentrating if I'm gonna go that route. Also, maybe don't kill me. I would like to not game over here. Well, you know. Pahi beggars can't be Pahi choosers. Kill, please. Yay. Oh wow, these people are still all here with me, huh? That's wild. A large blocks the pass. Only those who have obtained 36 or more types of materials may pass. I was going to be like, please, easily, right? Alright, that's our next problem right there. There it is. There's our next problem. Alright, I'm going to check. Learn skills Komachi. Wait, when the user has defense or mind debuff, it's calculated as a buff. Fucking sign me up. There. And I bought it too, right? Like I actually chose to learn it? Yeah, I've already have it. What do you mean you didn't try fighting it with 5 characters? I'm a bitch, what can I say? Typical Pahi bitch behavior. Alright, well my total level is 22. 5 characters low on MP. Yeah. Do 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 do. The song of my people. Alright, let's go eat shit and get hit. My favorite pastime. No encounters, please. Alright. Should be fine, you know. I think we got the power hour here. There's a bit of wind blowing around here. Oh, that's true. How curious. I thought there wasn't any wind around here. Ah, it's that. This is the source of the wind. Oh. Ah, gotcha. Philosopher's Stone. With its color and situation around here, can we assume that thing's attribute is wind? Yomu, you're a fucking genius. You're so smart. Alright, I've got nothing against you, but I'm dealing with it quickly and bringing you back with me. Oh my gosh, who would have thought the Wind Crystal would have gone first? Strong spell, can conflict terror, lower mind. There we go. Misfortune the fuck out of us. Single target can inflict terror and silence. Nope. Can inflict terror. Oh, it can lower stats! You're perfect! You're truly perfect. There we go, more down, which will help more with the, Alright, do I go for it? Or do I, like, use the state of things? I'd love to get Terror on. But Kogasa's taken so much damage. I can just do this for Heelys. Silence. Okay. I think we'll just Pain Flow. Fuck it. For 1 billion damage. Heal. Jealousy is 3. No terror. Poison them? Do I even have my token poisoner with me? I don't. I don't have a way to poison. Damn. Damn, being paralyzed sure has you jealous, doesn't it? Do some more Pain Flow. Jesus Christ. Man, the fact that I'm missing this so often sure feels bad. I think I can change to this and get my turn off first. Keep debuffing. Big heal. Oh yeah, Mystia is low-key poison. Man, bummer about Parsi fucking not getting terror off. Or else she'd be able to join this. I'm gonna concentrate again. Actually. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I misclicked. Gosh darn. I think actually Pain Flow removes from the caster. The more debuffs the caster is affected by. We'll do this again. Oh. We'll just do this for a higher terror chance. Nice. So much damage. Alright, jealousy of the lovely variety. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I could get Kogasa to not die. She is not tanking. She is kind of capable of spanking, but she's not capable of tanking at the moment. And she wasn't even frontline. One more down. It's pretty big, though. It's hard to carry. Can I cut it in smaller pieces? Do that and Patchy'll fucking skin you. Alright, well. You all get to have a break now. Yeah, we'll just double up on the magicians. Yeah, Mystia having low-key poison would be good, though. Poison's pretty strong for bosses. McDonald's break. I could go for some nuggies. Nuggies actually would go crazy right now. Womp, womp, womp. Oh my gosh, the map is so big. Who could have ever foreseen this? Is it triangle? Nope, triangle is make my encounter rate max. Well, that sucks. It was going to be one button or the other. I lost the lottery. Yeah, of course. No, that checks out. I'm so happy for me, yay. Dude, that move, whatever it is, does so much damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm like way over. Well, you know, our journey is usually... I don't know, it's just kind of map completion is what I tend to focus on. I'm like, alright, well, if I complete the map, then I'll know what objectives to, like, actually think about and look for, you know? Then I could actually consider. Yeah, shame you can't look in the top left corner and read it at the same time as seeing the damage all in less than 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, can I just... Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like some of these spells are vaguely telling me what they actually do. And I am just unable to both read it and figure out, like, there's so much information to take in the heat of the battle, and as long as it's not, like, frozen on my turn, information goes fast. I'm like, alright, whose turn is it up next? Who seems to be getting their speed faster? How much damage did that do? What does that do with my decision? What's the MP? But it's like... I have to sit there, yeah, paralyzing fog. I just saw that paralyzes, paralyzing fog. That's the first time I've ever read that. All that text I said out loud on the top left that you guys probably have had the luxury of reading this whole time, I've never seen any of that shit I said out loud in my life. That's all new to me. That's actually the last place I look because... I don't know, it's like... I don't know, you ever play like a fighting game or a beat 'em up or something and it says in giant letters like counter or critical or big damage? I don't see that shit. I never see that shit. I never have actively read that in my life. Because I'm too busy like looking at exactly me and the thing that's trying to kill me. And in this case, like the information I need to take in is the numbers and what they're... This is a big number slap fight. So all the extra speed information just it comes and goes instantly. So like in that moment, I actually bothered to try to read it and I was like, I've never seen that text in my life. Pahi, are you familiar with Street Fighter, the movie, the video game? Not only am I familiar with it, I am somewhat practiced in specifically Street Fighter the movie, the video game for the arcade. But not Street Fighter the movie, the video game for the PS1 and Saturn. That one I am much less familiar with. Enemy uses the move that kills you, death. Counter, reversal, slam master. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know some of that information. Like, if you're into fighting games, you know it's kind of important to be like, did I do a counter hit here? And stuff like that. But fuck, dude. I don't figure it out because it splashed the words counter on screen. I figured it out because they were staggered a little longer, and it's like, oh, wait, I think they pushed a button going into my route. You know, like... Slam Master lives rent-free in my head. Yeah, that game's silly. That game's very silly. I'm a bit of a fan. I think, okay, I legitimately think Street Fighter the movie, the game for the arcade, all of these words are necessary to convey exactly what game I mean, by the way. You'd think I'm saying it like that to meme, but I don't want anyone to confuse me for talking about Street Fighter the movie, the game, the console release. It is a very different game. But the arcade version, I think it's like legitimately a really fun time. I think it's like a pretty cool game. I'm starting to see the validity of swapping people off early to get more free MP. Because spending time getting MP in battle is time spent taking damage, which is time spent not in the dungeon. And this is all obvious, right? Like, I know this. I've just always been too lazy to do anything about it. Fuck it, we're just gonna do that. Damn, the counter hit everybody. Oh, well, still not allowed to... Alright, just kill them all. Yeah. Oh, or don't. That's chill, too. Not that it's actually chill, but I have no choice. Slam Master! Ultra combo. I always thought Killer Instinct was kind of cheesy. With how much that game screams at you about your combo. Maybe just, oh, get the solid? Of course, it's gonna do one, though, I forgot. Oh, we didn't kill the suit of armor, that's bad. Oh, we didn't kill that either, that's bad. We didn't cause any death. That's bad. Alright, we need you to die. Okay, you're dead. That's good. Because I've never been hit by that thing in my life, and I get the impression if I did get hit by it, I'm omega fucked. Please kill it. Thank you. Cool. Ultra. Yeah, you get it. I don't know. I find it so cheesy. It's not a game I ever grew up with, though, so maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm just a hater. Pahi, if I can't backseat or front seat, can I sit on your lap? That implies I'm seating it, too. Imagine making the rules... Sub-equipment in Tama. Imagine going out of your way to be like, no front seating, no back seating, no seating whatsoever, and then I sit down. Like that would be... No, I'm up here with all of you. Ooh, 100 to spirit. I like that. No, Pahi, it's obviously cheesy. It's whether you want that or not. Yeah. You know? Having fun is admitting that some things are cheesy and being okay with that. Sometimes you must mold yourself in the cringe and say, that's fine. Has a chance to paralyze or heavy. Medium chance to do poison and paralysis. Do those for me, huh? Poison them both. Hell yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Poison City, take them to 1 so I can do 1 damage to them again. How about now? Can I? Nope. Well, that sucks. I think Marissa could actually finish this, though. I was adding tags to my stream and I added 4 copies of no backseating and no spoilers, and then there was one that said no backseating. I was like, yeah, fuck it. No back eating. That's funny. You know, I've hit the point where I want more tags, mostly because I'm too lazy to change them. For example, I have original hardware as like one of my tags. I think it's a good catch the real retro heads sort of tag, but the reality is I just fucking leave it. I'm playing Touhou on the PC on Steam. And it's like, ooh, original hardware, what the fuck does that mean? And it's like, well, it means something half of the streams. You know? Also, first playthrough I don't take down because it's not always true, but it's usually true. And sometimes, I'm pretty sure I've at least once just forgot to take off first playthrough during a not first playthrough. But it's like, whatever. Okay, cool, it did kill. Love that. What do you mean miss? Chen, what good are you? It's the first playthrough in your heart. When's the last time I streamed something where it wasn't a first playthrough? It happens very rarely. I pretty much always love the idea of like, I like discovering things with people. Like, I also love the idea of showing off things that I know a lot about, but like, honestly, playing something first time pretty much always triumphs. Yeah, I guess playing Touhou, Zune Touhou, trying to 1cc it, that might be the big one, is me grinding for 1cc's and whatnot. Hey, I'm like scrolling my images. To be fair, Pahi, you know a lot about games you've never played. Yeah, I'll go live and talk about a game I've never fucking played for half an hour and then play it. I'll talk about, like, everything about Heroes of Might and Magic and the history of this company and me looking it up and shit, and then proceed to be like, and now we're gonna play King's Bounty. I played this just a little bit yesterday, but I'm gonna not shut the fuck up about it. You know, I've done a really good job of laundering myself out of fake fandom, you know? Knew a lot about Valis, and then I couldn't stop fucking playing Valis games, you know? Played all of them. but I came in knowing a lot about the Valis games. Shit like that happens a lot. Me being a partial knower. I don't like how it made a skipping noise. That was terrifying because I haven't saved recently. I saved last time I was home. It's been a while since I was home. Yeah, it's been quite a while. Wait, that's a solid ooze. That's gonna do literally nothing. Oof. Well, one magic missile. I appreciated the Valis info for the little I managed to catch of it. Yeah, it seemed like a lot of people enjoyed. I was surprised at how many people enjoyed the Valis Yapany. Like, I don't think it's a series many people knew about or know about, but a lot of people seem to think that it was cool finding out about them and watching them, you know? I feel like grabbing a backwoods game that a lot of people don't know about and saying, looky, this is cool, is kind of a crapshoot on how much people care, which is fine. But Valis was fun. You entered the save menu and quit before saving twice? Really? Yeah, I would do that. Yeah, I would do that. That's crazy. I don't think I do it as often as one might think. That's wild. To be fair, I only knew of it because I had played Cid of Valis often. Of all the games! Not knowing there are a bunch of other Valis games for years. Yeah, if you lived in the West, Cid of Valis might be the one you played. Like, I don't know. People who go retro game spelunking, they tend to run into Valis pretty quick. It's not too far off the, oh, you're looking into PC Engine stuff, TurboGrafx stuff. You end up there pretty quick. But, like, in terms of the Valis series, Sid of Valis is super oddball. But in terms of Genesis games, it is one that was localized. So, that's kind of cool. I liked Sid of Valis. I liked it more than it deserved. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep now running because I don't think I have the magic damage to deal with the oozes, but I want to get more map. 23, 40. We'll hit here anyways. You found some sort of tunnel! I'm so glad I stepped on that. Pahi, you won't need a full party to run, and party in the back don't lose TP. Oh, that makes so much sense. Wait, that's such a cute idea. Aya will probably go faster than them. That's so funny. What a good strat. I also enjoyed the Sid of Valis soundtrack. Yeah, it's pretty good, ain't it? All things considered. It's like a little dorky. A little, it's a lot in a lot of ways, but I don't know, it's charming. I liked that game. It's not worthy of being loved, but I'll give it my love. It's kind of a tire fire, but it's our tire fire. I'll be honest, I'm gonna give a little insight on, so I posted my schedule. And it's kind of, same shit new week. But I did make a hecking around day in the end. So yeah, Touhou, Rune Factory, Genesis Request stream. Kind of been formulaic recently, but the hecking around and finding out, I kind of want to play Midgard. But I don't know if I'll be able to get it to run. So I just put, hecking around. I can't figure out for certain if we're playing it. I'm sure I can think of something else. And I don't know if you guys know Midgard, but it's made by the Baroque people. And it was a PC exclusive dungeon crawler. And it's really bad. It's like not good at all. Just play Drakengard instead, but then I'll want to finish it. I feel like if I played something that looked like and played like this, I'd be like, we had some good yucks, everybody. That was a fun time. But if I played Drakengard, I feel like I would end up streaming it like multiple streams in a row. I say that looking at this and going, well, I would also play this multiple streams in a row, so who's to say? This game looks so fucking not good. I love 90s 3D games. There are so many nuggets of what the fuckisms that came out in Japan. Borderline lost media ass weird shit. Look at him jiggle! What are the odds we crashed? Oh my god, don't fucking say things like that. 0. There's 0. Oh my god. Thank god. First aid kit. It's okay, Pahi will save one of these days. And I do think I've been good about saving in this game. I think I've been actually really good about it. But it turns out being really good about it and fucking up just once equals see a half an hour of progress. Alright, I could run away one more time before I gotta change my shit. Oh, another tunnel. Thank god. Well, that was worth the search. Yeah, let's just leave. Tome of Insight attack. Oh, really? I can just get that? Aya can solo this? I think so. But I need to save, unfortunately. You know, just in case. You never know when a stray atom will hit my PC and it'll shut off. I'm just because I jumped back, I'm sitting here playing the game, but in reality, in my third monitor, I'm watching this dude punch a skeleton. This is what's in my peripheral vision. While I'm trying to be like, oh god, I hope the game doesn't crash. I'm watching this stupid ass fucking game. Alright, close that tab. No, there's so many weird 3D and RPG messes from the 90s era that we never got. A lot of them that I don't think I would be able to really play because Japanese, but yeah, let's go tell them to level me up to 33. We'll level up all characters. Level unification. Pew 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 pew. I kind of want to go to Human Village, change members, and I'm going to. Do I have a hypothetical wall? Do I really get rid of Reimu? Maybe Mystia. I'm gonna. Do I get rid of Mystia though? Kasen, I don't really have any Spank Tankers left. Kogasa's part of the build, Komachi is part of the build, and Kasen's too fucking good to give up. But what I was thinking of doing is getting Yomu back into the team. Do I get rid of Mystia? Mystia offers a form of utility that is pretty valid. I don't need Yomu. I just thought the fact that she somewhat synergizes with this front line is pretty cool. And like, yeah. I didn't hit the right one. Whoopsie poopsie. This one. Right? Yeah. This is one of the first floors I've been on where it feels like it's going pretty crazy on the shortcuts, and it's like super appreciated. Makes me also realize how much of the map I've gone through. Holy shit, I'm making good time, I guess. Alright, let's go eat shit. Reimu, did you hear something right now? I hope that who I heard was Oku. Well, I'm hearing a witch running her mouth off next to me. Help me! Oh, yep. Yeah, it's Oku! It came from that way. Yay, big burb. Yo, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well. Help me. And she's on the floor. Oh, there's an aquatic monster beside her. It's the same situation as Orin. Help me. You trying to imitate a high priest? What's that? What? Then you're still doing fine. No, help me. No, I guess we have to. Alright. It's a blue orchard, I see. Terror, lower mind. Let's go! We love terror! What's its terror count? 18,200. Could I add more terror? We're gonna do big damage. 2! Just kidding, we ain't gonna do shit. More terror! Wait, this is actually goated. Defense down? Thank you. Thank you, actually. 3? Wait, this is concerning. Whoops. This is concerning. Wait, you have terror, therefore my damage is higher, but you're resistant. Punch. 0. Do you also have jealousy? Terror effect will be removed. This should be physical. 2. What? 0. Nothing I does damage. The only thing I can immediately think of is it has an effect. Well, it doesn't have the defense, and well, let's try Misfortune again. Yeah, I didn't lower its defenses or anything like that again. Interesting. Can lower mind. Let's do that. No. Interesting. Rumia, help! Yeah. Speed down, magic down. I'm jealous as fuck. Let's just try our random damage move. 0. Pain flow. Well. Let's just try the fire. It says resistant, but. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what this... Let's see. Paralyzed, lower mind, heavy. Anything yet? Well, that was damage, but not as much as it should have been. You know what I mean? Wasn't remotely as much as it should have been. Yeah, I can't seem to lower its anything. Paralyzed lower mind. Can't. So I was thinking it was possible I could debuff them. Rather, no, sorry, give them a status ailment instead of debuff. I could lower their mind rather than lower their mind. Wait, would silence, is that what it, I can't quite remember. Oh, Mistia is still here. Yeah, it's magical heavy. Poison and paralysis. Oh, could just poison it. That'd be funny if that was, I mean, poison. If I managed to poison it, that would be a thing that would, I mean, it wouldn't not work. Poison is poison is poison, but I don't think that's what they want. Well, for now, I'm just gonna concentrate. Yeah, for now I'm gonna make these two concentrate, because if it's about bringing down some sort of defense, having damage will be pivotal. But, you know. Inflict terror, paralyze, lower mind, no mind lower. This is poison, paralyze. High chance to inflict silence. Let's give it a shot. Well, it's silent. Let's find out. 3,195. I don't think that's it. I don't quite think that's what I'm supposed to do. Terror. Let's give it some... Yeah, it's because it has the silent version. If it was heavy, that would have fucking hurt. Okay, so... You need to not die then, is what I'm gathering, yeah? You are kind of an MVP here, in a way. So silence plus magic would go crazy. Which means it's Hina's job to... Okay, yeah, you'll be able to get healed. Yeah. Yeah, I guess misfortune, why not? High chance to silence. Medium chance for the other ones. Well, we'll just law. The silence number is pretty high. Maybe if I swap out now. I mean, we can keep trying for mind reduction. Heavy! Alright, what am I at? Oh, I'm pretty debuffed. It's pain flow time. Jesus criminy. It's Master Spark time. Let's just hit it with what I can. Oh, 0? Never mind. What did it just do? What did you just do? What was that? The fuck you doing, huh? You doing some silly shit? I best not see any silly shit. No, wait, no! I was supposed to go on Hina. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Paralyzed lower mind. I mean, we'll give it a shot. The paralyzed would have been sexy. Here, I'll do, even though this is debuffing everybody else, I kind of need, oh, I get to go. Good. There. What is it doing? Dude, it's been awfully quiet for a long time. Hasn't it been silent forever? Yeah, this silent effect is, like, really crazy. First of all, it seems to have, like, fucking negative resistance against silence. Alright, bap, 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 get dead, get dead, get dead. There we go. Very nice! Is it okay to explain now? Did I solve it correctly? Because it seemed to not have good ailment resist, but had extremely good, like, debuff resist on defense and mind. Sorta? Yeah, go for it. Feel free to explain. Hold on, I need to reapply my chappy stick. Yeah, because that didn't seem quite right. It wasn't a 4 status ailment boss, but every third turn it was using Melt Shell, which lowered its base defense and mind. Huh. So it was an endurance test? I just had to wait it out? Interesting. But your build is so powerful, it was actually punching through its massive defenses. Yeah, the fact that Parsi did damage on heavy. Like, I was looking at how much damage I was doing. And I went, I'm pretty sure my Hina strat right now is Omega Super Turbo fucked up high damage. So the fact that I'm doing, like, normal damage, I was like, I can't possibly be doing this 100% correctly. Because there ain't no way the game expects me to come here with a build where I can spam an Omega nuke just for it to give me normal damage. Like, something else has to get me to normal damage. I really liked how heavy made me. Wait, okay, so... Oh, now I'm thinking about ways I could inflict heavy on enemies. I'm alive. Because I really like the idea of getting Parsi online now, too. There's zero explanation on what Melt Shell does, by the way. You'd never know if we didn't explain it. I love that! That's one of the shortcomings of this game. I think puzzle bosses is cool. I think it kind of making you think about how to use your team critically is cool. There's so many things that are cool about this game. I'm gonna go as far as to say I'm alright enough with jank that I'm not that bothered by trial and error and figuring it out via vibes, but I don't think it's good game design. Just because I don't mind how this boss fight went doesn't mean it's a good idea. Like me realizing certain things aren't working and certain things are. That's just kind of an old video game thing, but I don't think it has a place in a game this polished, so hopefully they figure that shit out in the third game. What's this all about anyways? You always keep going on and on about your firepower. What happened to that firepower you're so proud of against that? If Lady Satori and Orin were here, I could focus entirely on letting loose with my firepower, but it's kind of tough fighting alone here. Oku, you came to find an ingredient for Satori's medicine, is that right? Did you find it here? How'd you guys know about that? Hiya, it's 'cause of me, Orin, this. What if I got Oku first and then found Orin? Would the game have allowed that and had different dialogue? That'd be cool if so. Ah, Orin. I was in the same situation as you. The young missus here really helped me out by beating down a monster. Really, non-dead humans can be really helpful at times. So Orin, did you find it too? What was again? The name of that meal-like thing? The Seaweed of Serenity? If that's what you're talking about then, ta-da! It's right here! What about you, Oku? Did you find the Coral of Silence? Somehow. Heave-ho. Whoa. Huh, so that's it. So with that, you have all the ingredients for the medicine. Let's go give it to Satori. Yay! I'll go with you just like Orin. Yay! I love the Earth Temple squad. I love these three. I love Satori the most, and Koishi's out there somewhere. Let's go together then. It took quite a while, but we'll finally be able to come to Satori's aid in just a bit. It seems weird. It feels weird seeing Orin's name as Rin. I feel ya. The reason defense mind buffs weren't working because it would circumvent the gimmick of the fight. Yeah. Too bad it didn't think about me using silence. But then again, even then, I was just doing... If I was using, like, Marissa Master Spark... Not Marissa Master Spark, Marissa Magic Missile. I don't think... I think I would have gone, this doesn't seem right. I don't think this is quite what I should be doing. Like, sort of thing. My old notes say the event doesn't show up without having Rin. That makes sense. Be like, oh, there's nothing here. Nothing here? Then why'd you stop and talk about this spot? I just thought it was notable about how unnotable this place is. Or do some stupid shit like that. Alright, Oku, show me that you are, Omega Giga Attack, right? Oh, magic. Well, it was going to be one or the other. You know, Touhou, it's all magic, except for when it's all attack. 144. That's really high. 142. That's higher than Marissa. I like that. I like that. HP, MP, magic. Yep, Earth Spirits Palace Party, yep. When the user is in front, more fire. If the user has used an offensive ability, the overheating buff will be added to the user, increasing MP consumption of the next skill by 1, and you do 15% more damage. And you can just keep stacking it. Excuse me? That's funny. I'm just warming up, baby. Nuclear cannon, nuclear glass, but she has to stay out front. Yeah, that seems a little tough. I mean, I guess that's why you need more maximum MP. Like with Marissa, I could just magic missile. If I had that on Marissa with how I currently know her costs and her damage, this would be incredible on her. But it depends on what Oku's damaging skills are and what the rest of her looks like, so Every time the user takes action, fighting spirit is increased by 1. Damage dealt is... Oh no, you have... Damage dealt is increased and damage taken is reduced. Fighting spirit resets to 0 if the user retreats back. I kind of like this. I kind of like her. Sheer force. When the user performs an attack, the damage will be calculated as if the enemy had lower elemental affinities. Furthermore, if the user attack can inflict an ailment, the chance to inflict it will be calculated as if the enemy had lower ailment resistances. Okay, that's fucked up. Alright, 10 MP, all damage mystic. Ignores the enemy's mind to wreak havoc on them. It consumes a lot of MP and has a long delay. Jesus Christ, Oku, chill. 4. Oh, targets all enemies. Increases the caster's magic, but reduces defense, mind, and speed! Oh no, she's a clown! This is stupid. Alright, lastly. Hell's Tokamak, fire, all enemies. Can lower mind. High damage multiplier, but low base. Okay. Least American clown I've ever seen. Fucking honk looking ass character. Yo, what up, Nasu? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. I like her. I do not know how she fits in, but she works. You know, the problem is, okay, here's my current problem with her in terms of synergy. Marissa and Kaguya can come in, push button, and leave, but in a boss fight or a sustained fight, Oku needs to stay on the front line, but my team is so Hina built that staying on the front line means sustaining debuffs, and she gets no benefit at all for having them. So, like, my foundation is not complemented. She does not complement my foundation, but I like her. She debuffs herself. Yeah, she doesn't need any help. Though that does mean, let me look at, hang on. She does, that is true. She does debuff herself, which does help with the jealousy and the Hina, and it's not terrible. Now that you say that, you kind of got me there. It sure is impressive for a game with 12 party slots to consistently feel like there's not enough party slots. Yeah. Do I have all your crystals yet? I think I need like one more. Patchy, join me. I yearn for you to be on my team. And in general. Sheer force, overheating. I think overheating plus fighting spirit, though, is just like too good to pass up. Yeah, this is like, this does counteract it a bit. Sorry, Pahi, I'm at work. I can't join you. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. What do the VTubers say? What's the hip cool thing for VTubers to say? I guess I'm not your wife anymore. That's what they say. Nailed it. Yo, good luck at work, buddy. Bam. I think I'm gonna do that. Overheating double fighting spirit. Which basically just says the longer she exists, the sooner you die. Yeah, let's just run her for a bit. I don't know, fuck it. We ball. Although the level differential is getting a little out of hand. Let me see. Level up bonuses. Parsi is getting... I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pivot a little. Where is Kogasa? You should be tanky enough. What's going on with you? Hold on. Where is 334, 299? Yeah, like what is going on? Where's more reasonable human net? Where's Kasen? 430, 495. All right. You could use more defenses, especially in the mind, but still. Who is the other part of this squad? Leveling rates are different for everyone, so don't feel like you need to grind specific units. Yeah. That's fair. Sorry, Reimu, you get to keep being jack of all trades. Sorry, Marissa, you just broke 1,000 magic. Unify level exists for a reason. Yeah. I feel like I might as well let them do their thing. What was I getting at? I might as well just let them level freely because I'll just adjust them when it comes time to fight a boss or something like that anyway, so whatevs. Cherno. I don't know how good of an idea this magic has been. What even are your stats? What do you do, Cherno? At a certain point. Not that that matters too much. Your health is so high. And I know it's my fault, but still. Cherno lowers speed and dies in that order. Well, actually in the opposite order. She dies and then lowers speed. Wriggle? Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Mystia? Oh, I never did yours. I don't know, man. Kasen? Yeah, you hit fucking hard, and I don't know why. I mean, I do, but you know. Alright. Equips Hina. Actually, instead of using the physical resistance, why not I use... There was a big spiritual. Yeah, Intama. Light staff was a thing I was using, right? I'm using a booster, but instead I could use Pale Wings. Where is the light staff? Normally over here? Yeah. But I could use a Mana Flower instead. Mana Flower, Pale Wing Thruster. And this should prevent me from getting AoE spirit damage to death. She lowers speed, dies, and lowers speed even more because she died. Yeah, that checks out. Sounds right. Defense, mind, attack. I don't know. Wait, I have a lot of... Wait, my defense is actually really high. How did I do that? Like, it's higher than Kasen's. It's her health that's dog shit. Hang on, real quick. We're gonna do a skim. 8, 6... Oh, we got a lot of shit. Alright, Cat. Is it time for you to accelerate? I think it is. Or we can get double beat down. No, I think it's time for accelerate. Lowers the chance for enemies to be affected by heavy. Yeah, you accelerate. You spin faster. You spin up. Oh, I didn't get anything on Mystia. When the user is brought from the front to the back, consume 1 TP to set the user's bar to 10. I think that's good. We'll check real quick. All in the front if she concentrates. Maybe. Song of Silence. Lowers the chance for allies to be affected. Well, I need you to get in faster. You're here to be utility. The concentrate's cute. This isn't real. I mean, it's cool if I'm against a silent boss, but I'm not going to be silenting myself. Has a high chance of silence, has a high damage multiplier, and the silence effect is very high too. I feel like just putting 2 points into this. Midnight Chorus. Or 3 even. Like, this is my purpose in life. It only has this cures silence and could do it. I'm gonna go 1, 2. And this one does poison paralysis. 1. Like, your job is to show up and be utility in my mind right now. Wait, if the user is affected by an ailment or debuff, the user's damage will increase. I haven't even been using adversity. Blah, blah, blah. That's crazy. That's crazy. She just gets better in this team. Sudden impulse. Let me see. I got Sheer Force. Main character Marissa. What does Malice Cannon do? Oh, Alice. More experience. Okay. The variance for damage is increased. The expected damage is increased, but its stability is reduced. Greatly increases recovery speed from debuffs and ailments. I could do something like that. That could be nice for my team composition. You know, because Marissa doesn't want it. But it needs, yeah. But having it applied is good in the moment where I throw shit. But when it hits her team, I'd like it, my team, you know, it's her turn, I want it to be lowered. I'll just do Sudden Impulse. This is more straightforward. Upon the user's turn, all allies in the front will have their magic increased. Desire to rest. Switch from front to back. I can just get another skill point in this. This is really nice. I think it's really straightforward. Final prayer. When I die, I do stuff. I think I should, like, this would have been, so now that I've been playing a bit, this isn't much, but it feels very helpful for exploration and clearing. Getting this up to 66 and just like 1 every round, like, that's probably gonna accumulate to a fair bit. But do I, despite me saying that, do I still want it? Grand Incantation. The next attack will be multiplied. Main character Reimu. I'll put a point in main character Reimu, whatever. Alright. Did I get the thing? Flexibility. Debuff and mind is a buff. Okay. Increases money drop rate. And I could just start spamming this, but I'm good. An eye for an eye. When damaged by an enemy, attack is increased. Sure. Parsi. I kinda think there's a ton of potential in Jealousy of Kind and Lovely. I actually think, like, this is the real killer. I think this is like the god move for her in this build. Whereas this is just something I spam if I have the time. But let me see. Flames of Jealousy. Dark damage. Damage dealt is increased against enemies with an ailment. I think I just need that though too, right? Because they're gonna have terror, hypothetically, in this build. Wow, you really, really work under this build. Emergency Recovery is... I'm gonna reset her, because Emergency Recovery is something I got with the expectancy that she was going to be the tank. But the reality is she does too much for me to waste time on thinking her getting hit is her someone else needs to be in the first 2 rows. I think she has too much potential for that shit. Skill reset, Parsi, do it. Performing a character reset, yes, no. So where are you, Parsi? You absolutely get more allies or foes with debuffs, the more my stats increase. Damage dealt is increased by 1% when enemies have an ailment. So I'll just do 32% more damage to terrified people. And then I think I'm going to put a point in this. I think I'm just going to like start maxing this, and because I think this ability has to be like the fucked up linchpin to me getting a giant buff followed by percentage bonus damage to terrified units maintained by Kogasa while generating jealousy with Hina. Like, this all just feels like the power hour right here. And you did terror too, right? Yeah. Yeah. God, what a sexy lineup. It's all ogre. And all because I wanted to use Kogasa. And all because I couldn't figure out what to do with her. And I still think she might be the weakest link in this idea. She might be the weakest link. Character stat up. Let's first hit Kogasa. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's just like do one of these. And then where's Parsi? Now where is Hina? Oh, I already found out she's dumb. What do you mean weakest link? Because she's not like dealing enough damage on her own. That might be... Let me see what she has equipped. Actually, before I do that, what's your attack growth is really good. So we should be good. You have the biggest sword ever. A kukri. Sorry, a cuckery. My bad. There was like a decent attack item that also gave some... Was it the legendary blender? I think the legendary blender would go heavy. You have a legendary blender. Chen, you can just punch people. Let's be real. Just keep spinning. Where is it? Wait, ultra fast granite keystone. All resistances. Let's see. All affinities. I want affinities rather than resistances is the thing. Actually, so much so that... Who has the other blender? You're pretty set when it comes to resisting shit. Bone Stake gives speed, TP. Your attack goes quite down. That hurts. That's not quite enough. Starting to realize the blender is pretty good. Well, maybe we could... no, wait, did I change it? Oh, I did change it. Maybe we can go check out if Nitori has anything. Create... Can't still create any main equipment. No biggest sword ever. Oh, all the sudden, Shinai of Spirits. An even bigger slapstick. Talaria. Bludgeon, light crystal, rye, purple, sirloin, uniform of exorcism. Legendary blender. Oh, I could just make one. Alright, well, before I do that. MP, plus 40% mind, physical, fire. What the? 12. Seems kind of good. That's a lot of mind. Well, I want the blender, but can I make the hero's medal still? I can. Is there anyone I would want to put that on? I'm gonna make it real quick anyways. Equipped. Congratulations, you get 2 blenders. I am forcing you to be good. Your attack is so fucking high. Tin watering can. Maybe... Do we have an item that, like... Oh, wait, maybe I already got it on you, right? There was an item that, like, increases... Oh, adds terror effect to all attacks. Bro, it's been sitting on Chen because I wasn't sure what to do this whole time. You take accuracy, fuck. Alright, so upping terror chance. Do I put it on Kogasa or do I put it on you? I'll put it on Kogasa. She also benefits. Strange meat pie. You have a cypress stick. Who's inflicting heavy? It's like half tempting to put the heavy infliction on her, even though, you know, repulsion orb. Have evasion instead. You can have repulsion orb. Is the heavy benefits you. Terror ticks down immediately after it's applied. Okay, so it's generally yeah. Because I get the impression that a stronger terror on them does bigger damage. So if it's ticking down, which makes sense, if Parsi has to do it and then you have to get back to Parsi's turn, that's not ideal. Defense, mind, attack. Do I have a nice mixed item for you? Granite Keystone. All stats, all resistances. Cookery. Cuckery, my bad. Hero's Medal might go crazy. Dude, your mind is going to go into the stratosphere. Yeah, let's do a Hero's Medal for that instead. Jesus criminy. Yeah, my attack isn't even that high. Bludgeon is attack defense. Is there an attack defense item here? Magic speed. Debuff plus... No, well... Bone stake, speed, accuracy, evasion, all stats. It's crazy how much damage I'm doing without, like, making bigger base attack. This is fine, though. The mind is out of control. Pin a Jackie gotcha. Don't mind if I heckin' do. That was a bit startling. That was a bit loud. Scuff boy, I haven't seen that in a hot second. Hold on, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Y'all are gonna have to deal because I don't want to go looking. One scuff boy. One Fumo. One, there we go. The Pahi on my head is cosplaying as Pahi. Got a Jackie on their head. I do that. I put the Jackie on my head. So silly. Yeah, I think I'm like cooking though. Right, I'm thinking of keeping you around. Does that mean... Yeah, that does mean... Well, let's human village. Unequip. Non-party characters. That actually might change a lot too, in terms of really quick. Let's go back over here. Green Dream. Is there anything I magically got that could go crazy? Not really. That I'm immediately noticing. Bone stand. Alright. Alright. More MP. Mana Flower, Light Staff, Pale Wing Thruster. That's your job. Your job is to go, 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 go. And if you get hit, shit, that sucks. Hey, my bad. You know? You are Marissa Alter. You got no MP. What the fuck? You're cooked. It's over for you. Bro's gonna need to use Concentrate. And then again, really early on, I force made Marissa good by feeding her like 6 to 8 more MP in items. MP. Special items. Do I even still have that sort of stuff? An item that increases maximum TP. Huh. Are there any slouches here that I like? Reimu really just doesn't want to be here, huh? Fighting, attack value, wisdom. The fact that it's up to 10 per character is like swiftness. If only you can make the hairpin and jacket disappear on the Fumo the same time it does for you. That would be fun. I can see a way to do that, but I would need to hit up the artist and be like, yo, you down to make a jacketless Fumo? I've got a strat, but it wouldn't be very modular, for lack of better wording. Let's just think less, win more. Yeah, this looks good. I don't know if well, time to do that thing where I save twice. So I'm gonna go get cooked for fun. Wahahaha! I'm gonna go die immediately. Is it just me, or did that laugh we just heard seem like it came from someone really dumb? Was that you, Marissa? Why do you always point your finger at me when things like that happen? Wahahaha! Oh, here comes the dual-wielding beautiful swordsman! Ugh. Her entrance gives off the same vibe as another girl we just met earlier, doesn't it? The brains of fairies and celestials work in the same way. Could that bothersome-looking girl be the one that Iku was talking about catching? Iku, the messenger of Dragon Palace is coming? Here? She's already here. She's been looking everywhere for you. Oh, it leaked that quickly. The dual-wielding beautiful swordswoman is already in a big pinch. You've been making a racket for a while. Dual-wielding, really? Since when did you start carrying 2 swords? You normally only had 1, isn't that right? That's the sword of Hisu in her right hand, and the sword in her left hand is... what? Hey, isn't that the Ame no Murakumo? We found the culprit. You've got good eyes, bro. This sword is hiding an amazing power. It's a golden sword that tears through space at every swing and that can manipulate and overtake gods at will. Its name is Ame no Murakumo. It doesn't have those kind of abilities at all. That's fine. It's the feeling it gives that matters. I hate Tenchi. I hate her fucking guts, dude. Yeah, really now. So it's the real Ame no Murakumo. Why are you carrying it, Tenchi? Really, it's really the real thing with a capital R. Really now, why was such a half-hearted man like you hoarding that divine sword? So wasteful. Tenchi is giving me crazy vibes. Yeah, I secretly loves Tenchi. Now, I know I say a lot sarcastically, but Tenchi is really low on the totem pole for me. She's a little too loud, selfish, and stupid. And since it was such a waste, I took it from your warehouse at your place. Haha, you should be grateful. I really hate people who only do as they please. In the end, you're just a simple thief, aren't you? So you really stole the Ame no Murakumo from Renosuke's place. Really now? Is this the new fad for Celestials nowadays? Ha, the shopkeeper may have some power to know its name and how it's used, but he still knew nothing. Instead of using your power, did you try sitting down and actually listening to its words, shopkeeper? This sword has been talking to me every night. I want you to wield me and conquer the whole world. It boomed those words to me all the time. Of course, it's only natural for me to get into a heroine-like situation. Well, we see a little bit of why she's being crazy. This sword chose me! I will hear no objections. The sword's voice. Stop saying stupid things and give it back already. Stupid things? How rude! The celestial heroine had just attained the Ame no Murakumo, the divine sword that makes the heavens quiver with fear. And right at that moment, a great tree that pierces the sky appeared. Just thinking about it gets me excited. The heavens are calling for me. The heavens are mine! Mine! With that said, I will be making my way to the top of this tree. Yeah, she's being a little more crazy than normal, though. I would say, like, I'd say this is like a bit extra from what my litmus test would say. Is that girl stupid or what? You've always gone on and on about your anonistic rubbish. Anonistic rubbish. Marissa, she's like, are you dumb? All of this, and he's like, you stupid? You stupid? Rubbish. So much that I've come numb to it. But now that you're actually have something pretty amazing to back up your talk, I suppose it's not something we can leave alone. Agreed, it's the first I've seen of both the sword and the celestial. Yet even I can feel the intensely divine aura the Ame no Murakumo is emitting, and the mental instability of the celestial who's wielding it. This is something we have to deal with. Onastic equals self-masturbatory. Yeah, like self-pleasuring or like self-centered, right? What, you want a piece of me? I'm a celestial that holds the power of heaven, wielding a divine sword once presented to the gods. Do you understand what that means? I have the power of God and anime on my side. Nope, not at all. And it ain't gonna matter in a minute after we settled this situation. My, you have quite the mouth on you, don't you? Hee hee hee. Ah, no. An easy victory for me against you would be truly dull. Besides, right now, I am fairly busy. I have to climb this tree. She's going fucking... Who cares about your situation? One of our goals was to retrieve that sword. An easy victory for me, was it? Whatever your reasons and goals may be, you think we're just gonna let one of our own goals get away so easily, Ah, I have no choice, it seems. Alright then, I'll play with you for a bit. I'm dead. 4,048. Oh yeah? Get misfortuned. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Get terror and silenced. I'm dead. I'm so gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die so hard. Get spooked. Mine down. Alright. It's my turn. The fact that I still did that much damage is kinda cool. Oh my gosh, it's fucking ogre. There we go. Retry? Yes, please. I was so close. Fucking asking me. Do you think it asked me to insult me? Oh, you want to try again? You were so close, Pahi. You want to try that again? Do you want to try that again? No, I mean, I know it always asks. It's just in that particular moment, I'm like, damn, fuck off, game. Alright, let's explore the rest of this shit. Oh, Satori, my wife, we're leaving. We're retrieving my greatest trophy. That sounds... Alright, let's see. Where's she at? I think I had to go to an in-between area. Although I don't remember what's over here, so I'm gonna go check it out anyways. Trophy wife. Trophy wife. It's kind of late to mention, but there's a whole lot of unfamiliar living things around here. We may not be really underwater, but there's coral everywhere. Just be surprised if you didn't recognize it. Wait, you just mentioned it for chat? Is that what she said? It was to strike up a conversation. Oh, right. Yeah. Same dialogue. Okay. Is it the top left rock area? I think I would need to go... Let me see. It's probably one of those up above. So I think it would be the 4th floor is where it is technically, but I would need to go down from the 5th floor because I think it was in a weird spot. I might be remembering wrong. But I think I'm on to something. Did I pick a good way to get there? No, I think the way I did it before was better. Whoops, the way I was going. Alright, now visualize. Yeah. Give him the fire. Punch it. Wow, that actually did enough. A note. Stairs will match where they are on the map with where they are. Okay. I assumed that. But I had no reason to be confident. I just was. If that makes sense. I was just like, oh, well, yeah. Surely. Yeah, there it is. I would remember where you are. I've come for you. Lady Satori! Lady Satori! Satori! You probably already knew you're here with reading minds and all that shit, huh? Ugh. Hello, Catface Satori. Oh, you look quite the worse for wear. Here are the ingredients. Drink up so you can feel better. Before that, I need to tell you, the source for my worsening condition, the voice from the mind filled with malice, that person is very close by. It's Hina. It's Hina. Huh? In fact, that person is amongst your group. It's Hina. Eh? Are you serious? Satori, one of us is thinking a lot of malicious thoughts. Which one is it? Eh? Me? Wait, hold up a sec. So you're saying that my thoughts are so terrible that it makes people sick just from them looking into my head? Jeez, I didn't know you were hiding such evil thoughts in that head of yours. I always thought that goth getup of yours was just some sort of fashion statement, but apparently it's the real thing. That's fucked up. No way, this has to be a joke. I've always fulfilled my duty of being a Nagashibina who protects people. Nagashibina? Ah, Satori, could it be that your worsening condition is because of the misfortune that Hina absorbs from humans and stores up within herself? What do you mean? Ah, I see. From the Nagashibina to a misfortune god. Yes, Reimu, that might indeed be the reason. In fact, it most probably is the reason. Can you quit holding a conversation by yourself already? Reimu, what's all this about? I'm totally lost here. Is this Gothy here at fault or not? Hey, don't call me that. Reimu, can you explain? This is just a possibility. Hina, you're a misfortune god who protects humans from misfortune and malice by absorbing them from the humans themselves, right? That means that you are essentially the embodiment of human malice. That isn't a problem for a misfortune god like you, but there are others who will end up hearing all those evil thoughts you've stored up within you. And that's what's making her feel so terrible. Oh, so Satori's not reading Hina's mind, but the misfortune and malice she stockpiles? That may well be the case. In truth, I cannot even read the thoughts of this Hina person. The misfortune surrounding her must be acting as an obstruction to her actual thoughts. Huh, really? I don't really feel it myself. I'm sorry, I guess. There's no need to apologize. A god like you is needed to help the humans. Our powers just have poor compatibility, that's all. And if my condition is truly down to your stockpiled misfortunes, then the medicine that can be made from the ingredients you brought will deal with it. I don't know why I'm still convinced that Satori might have really good synergy on this team, despite them saying our powers don't have synergy. Will it? What kind of medicine is that, anyway? It's a medicine which stabilizes a person's mind and dulls its sensitivity. My power will weaken for a while after I drink it. My power isn't so all-encompassing that it can hear malicious thoughts from stored-up misfortune so easily. I am most likely just on the verge of hearing them. This medicine's effects should weaken my power, sufficiently to tune them out completely. It is quite a makeshift solution to a fundamental problem, but if I am to join your merry band, I would need to weaken my powers anyway so that the others will not be too disturbed by it. If you were to... Wait, you're coming with us? I mean, that's great news for us, but... I may have found the source of the mind of evil intentions, but there is still that other mysterious voice to consider. That is the voice I wanted to know more about to begin with. If Lady Satori's going... then we're coming too. Yeah. My, if that's how you want to put it, we have no reason to refuse. Good to have you along, Satori. And you have 2 pets as well. You can count on us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeahs all around. Alright, time to once again go home and look at how to make Satori work, because I love Satori. Yeah, Hina, that stockpiled misfortune of yours is really a hassle, and kinda scary. Keep away from me, okay? Fine. I'll make sure to get into your bed when you sleep at the village every single night. Sure, whatever. Anyway, I was so sure that evil voice was going to be from whoever stole the Ame no Mirakumo, since that person has to be an evil and all, but now... Ame no Mirakumo? Hey, were you reading my mind again? You already said it out loud. Although I am reading your mind anyway. I see, so that happened. You all certainly enjoy getting mixed up in lots of trouble. Or should I say, sticking your necks into lots of trouble. Yeah, isn't it great? That wasn't meant to be praise. If you praise it, only eggs will come out. Alright, level up all characters. Ooh, Satori might be a low growth character too. Change members. Sorry, Oku, I know you just got here, but I gotta see what you do. Satori, please, I'm begging you, be awesome. Motivated, wait, boop, 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 boop. You are magic attack. What? Are you gonna be the cuckery? Are you gonna be the one that cucks? You get both magic and attack? Alright, let's see. Motivated heart. More experience. User receipt. Wait, why is there so... You don't get many skills. Am I gathering that correctly? Earth Spirit's Palace Party. Okay. Wait, do I only have 1 skill? Okay, hang on. This looks weird. Eyes that perceive reality. If the user attacks or is attacked by an enemy with buffs, the damage is calculated as if the buffs were non-existent. Okay. When the user retreats to the back, recover 25 MP. Ooh, trauma recollection. If the enemy is hit by a weakness, damage dealt is increased. Okay, effects all in front. Effect is only active when you're in the front. The user will be able to use the spell cards of anyone at the front. When using other spell cards, the action will be counted as if it was level 0. The cost will be... Oh, level 0. The cost will be 6 minus skill level, in addition to the normal cost. And then brain fingerprint, the only thing she gets. Mystic spell that targets all enemies, will always hit, has a low chance of inflicting silence. Okay, well hold on. Spell card recollection. What can I do with that? Also, she has a lot of health. Excuse me, what is your growth? Well, okay, hang on. I can see now why she has high attack and high magic. It's because, you know. What a fun character. There was another cookery somewhere, right? Who's the other cuck user? I would have sworn I had 2 of these. Alright, well, So Tori is all about knowing what skills don't care about being level 0. Yeah. It seems like status chance and damage is going to be somewhat affected by that, but it's also... Super hard rye bread. What a fun character. All stats, sure. Just you're odd. Just take everything. All resistances. Well, I would actually rather have... Level up bonuses. Yeah, it seems... Where was she? Look for the cat face. Did I miss her? Or did I have to be on this side when I had to be on this side when I pushed down? Damn, her defense and mind is low. Might as well just be a giant fucking health puppet, huh? Damn, that's kind of tough to think about. Like... Oh, wait, she could raise the ATB bar of an ally like crazy. We could just change... No. Who's that? I agree. I'm not has set speed to 10k skill is the absolute worst one because it sets that to level 0. Oh, you're so right. That's so funny. It becomes dog shit because it doesn't add, it sets. You'll just be set to 5,000. That's so funny. And I'm over here saying, that's great. That's great. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I love that. Oh, border. Interesting. Interesting. I want to use her really bad. What would that look like? I think small MP recovery is pretty big. This feels pretty necessary. Like, this is the... I think this is, like, mandatory to get levels into. Chances to cause death is funny. More chances to cause status elements is cool. More misfortune or pain flow. Wait, I could be the pain flow, but it probably scales. The fact that I could start spamming pain flow is really dumb. The Aya skill was funnier in the original version where level 0 set it to 0 time bar. Yikes. Oh wait, I could get something on Hina. Let me see. Misfortune stockpiling. When the user concentrates, she will reduce the effect of debuffs on all users in front and then absorb them. So 0 time baller is in total status or infinite turns. So this game, you get your turn when your time bar hits 10,000, so it resets your time bar. It makes it so it's like you spent an entire turn. No, it's even worse than spending an entire turn. Oh, total status? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because it's interesting that, like, you get your turn when you hit 10,000, but different moves use different amounts. Like, Chen's attack seems to only use, like, 500 or 1,000. Losing 10,000's worth of your bar is, like, omega cursed. If the user's affected by an ailment. Me being affected by an ailment is, rare. Well, it's not gonna let me see. Lowers the chance for allies to be affected by a debuff effect. I don't think I actually want that ever. Upon the user's turn. Oh, right, I need another point in this. Yeah. Debuff myself harder. Oh, I want a user for the sake of trying her out, though. Like, I just want to use her on principle. I really like Satori, and I really like weirdo characters like this. I don't know what else. Let's hypothetically look at other characters. Think about what they do. Rumia, Cherno, Wriggle, chances of poison, damage. Like, I see nothing that breaks the bank. I see plenty that's, like, good, but I don't see anything that's great. So, trauma recollection. I think this is just kind of good to have. Small MP recovery, but I need to get points on this. I'm gonna get small MP recovery to spell card recollection, I think. Hell, I'm tempted to even go use special item. I'm not using these. I'll put one on you immediately. Learn skills and put another point into that. Yeah, and brain fingerprint seems fine. Low chance of inflicting silence will always hit. Seems cute enough. She is such a confused looking character. She's neither an attacker nor a mage, but she can attack and mage. You know? It's so weird. I would have sworn I had 2 cuckeries. This is annoying. I want another cuckery. She needs to hold all of the cuckeries. Sub-equipment. Yeah, I didn't expect to be able to buy one. Actually, I can't really buy anything worth a shit yet. Oh, there's the fucking deer sake. Oh, that's a lot of... okay. Create... What do I need for them? Fairy's soul. Well, we have plenty of fairies on our team. We can just start murdering. Dude, finding what drops... Oh, wait, I have a library for that, don't I? Beastery... Oh my gosh. There's not a way to look up items, is there? I have to scroll through here until I see Fairy Soul. Don't I? Oh. Oh. Okay. I've been fighting those. Oh, that's good enough for me. Fuck it. Let's just, get ballin'. Let's go. Assuming Cherno has a soul. Huh? Yeah. I kind of want to put Cherno back on the team. You know what? Can I really quickly? Man, but if I do that, who would possibly go for such a thing? Who would possibly go? Now the question is, I'm going to quickly bring Cherno back temporarily. Pahi, will you do 0 cycle runs later? I don't know what that means. Absolutely. What's that mean? Let me see. Blizzard Blowout. Oh, I need a lot of points in it to really slow people. Okay, I've been reminded. Reminding has happened. Let's bring back Ayaya. All TP2, all stats 20. This is just a good fucking item. And you got the legendary blender and the exorcism suit. Hey, I may have taken some stuff from you, Kasen, but you are doing good. Clear bosses in the game's version of 2-turn. It's an HSR term. Oh. Nah, I don't replay games. I don't. Clear bosses in the game's version of 2-turn. Like what in this game's version of 2-turn? I don't know if that's even viable, to be honest. I don't know if this game like functions that way. I mean, okay. You could just overgrind forever. But okay, can I just say I saw something recently. Funny enough, this game came up in the conversation of there has been recently, you know, there's always Twitter discourse, but there's been a recent Twitter discourse of, is grinding in RPGs actually a good mechanic? And somebody brought up that they feel like this game has done it better than any game they've played, and the developer noticed and commented. The developer basically said, in Japanese, was like, apparently grinding in RPGs is in Discord, you know, a conversation right now in the West, and I'm very flattered that my game was brought up as a game that did it cool. The fact that, like, it almost feels like I didn't put it on hard mode when we started, but I'm basically doing self-imposed hard mode anyways, and I've never felt a need to grind. If I run into Tenchi, like right now, there's so much for me to do that I'm not even worried about it. And the game is kind of designed around this idea of like, yeah, you're kind of supposed to be running into her when you are about that level. So instead of me showing up at her and getting confused and thinking I have to grind, I go, there's so much map left for me to see, and every boss I have encountered has been higher than me, not lower. So I think like it's almost like this game's hard mode isn't even a hard mode. It's like this game was designed around the hard mode, and then they offered a more traditional experience for people who like grinding. That's like kind of what I've been getting out of this game as I play, is like it was built in the image of its hard mode. You know, we have set piece designed bosses that you need to strategically solve. And just brute forcing with bigger number isn't as fun. But some people might find that fun. Some people like grinding and brute forcing it, so that allows it. So that's okay, you know? I think, you know, there's no perfect game, right? I think grinding can be fun. It's alright to sit there and hit the same mob 50 times and feel super strong. I don't think it's the most exciting design. I don't think it's the best design, but I don't think there's anything wrong with liking it. I don't think it's wrong, you know? So there is that. Yeah. Yeah. One often ignored aspect of grinding is that it pressures players to commit to a build or to acquiring specific resources. Pursuing the wrong build or collecting a resource that isn't as important as you think comes with menacing time penalty. Yeah. Yeah. I actually like that. You know, permanence is fun. You know, hardcore modes or you better make your build count is kind of fun conceptually, but sometimes in reality, it creates choice paralysis and fear of what to do. So also this game just letting you reset shit Like, it has some unintended consequences, I'm sure, but I get to just try stuff. I just get to be like, oh my gosh, this terror build. Like, I would probably have been too afraid to even bother trying to make this terror build. Because it looked like it could have been really bad. I'm still not convinced some aspects of it are amazing. I'm still questioning Kogasa's place in it and how much help Parsi needs in it. I'm more convinced that Hina in a vacuum is a little overtuned because she requires debuffing your entire team. But, you know. Yeah. Yeah. A hardcore mode game with heavy grinding sounds like boss... Grinding sounds like boss... Wait. A hardcore mode game with heavy grinding sounds like the boss fight would be scary. Yeah. Yeah. Etrian at least lets you reset your characters. Hang on, I played Etrian 1 through 3, and I remember some of the earlier ones were kind of picky with that, right? I mean, I think it's always been possible, but... Yeah. Yeah. You parsed my butcher's set. I got there. You good. Oh, wait, no. Achikon from Camo. From forever ago. Sorry, buddy. I missed ya. Fuck. You can, but you sacrifice some level of your level to do it. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. This is a problem I had with some MMOs too. Actually, this is, I'm gonna talk about my favorite MMO. I'm gonna talk about Ragnarok Online. I love MMOs that let me stat my characters however I want. But there's like, when thinking of a game like that, though, statting the perfect build isn't the best build to level. So allowing people to reset has the unintended consequence of people making grinding builds, and when they finish, they make optimal builds that, you know, would have been very difficult to get to organically, which, like, feels weird. It kind of invalidates an entire skill tree or an idea. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's that's the thing, though. I don't think there's a perfect answer. There are plenty of people who just fucking love grinding, and that's okay. But this seems like more... I don't know. I get to get to the strategic parts. I get to game much better, much quicker, much more organically, you know? Sometimes I do want just a mindless click button fest, but I'm really gonna call it a junk food of games if that's what you're offering me, to be honest. I will tend to remember more fondly the game that does something fucking cool to let you explore it strategic or hands-on reaction or whatever, you know, a more gamified value it'll be offering rather than, you know, hit the cookie clicker button more, number get bigger number feel good. Big number do feel good sometimes, though. Let me tell you what. How's it do currently? That's really good. Wow, I'm actually doing some amount of damage. Can I inflict death? Nope. Well, I tried. Hina should be able to finish this off just by autoing. In my opinion, games shouldn't rely heavily on grinding to be difficult, or even require grinding to proceed. Yeah, I personally prefer a game that doesn't require grinding out of you. Yeah, I agree with that notion. I think grinding can be fun, but if like progress and like the ability to see the whole game, if difficulty is gated with an expectancy of grinding, I think that's kind of a bummer. Grinding as a choice to overcome something you can't solve is chill. But this is all pretty fucking hard to balance too, right? It's hard to know what a player will go off and do and how much they'll level. And if you try too hard to predict that, you're going to end up making a pretty linear experience. But if you got big dungeon go everywhere, or find out a bunch of stuff, you're going to have a situation where someone's sitting there slamming their face against a boss, not understanding it at all, and it's because they like missed something or misunderstood a mechanic or built differently, you know? Which can create different problems. I don't know. I think RPGs are a hard genre to make. Of like all genres, the one that's menuing and clicking buttons is actually one of the hard ones, because how do you make that all balanced and like it's easy to make it and it's hard to make it good. I can't remember a game where grinding was a good or interesting mechanic. In older games, it was just a sort of way to make your character grow naturally. But there came a time when devs wanted to keep players busy somehow for dozens of hundreds of hours. Like your character. Let me read that. I can't remember a time when grinding was a good or interesting mechanic. In older games, it was just sort of a way to make your character grow naturally. But there came a time when devs wanted to keep players busy somehow. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean, or at least like when I think about it, like Dragon Quest, if you like pull up original Dragon Quest or something like that, it's really grindy. But I don't think that's because there was this philosophy of like quote unquote good game design. I don't know, it was like you're going on a journey and you need to work hard, and I don't know, like it wasn't like this distilled thing on how we should make games. It was like you're going on an adventure, like and like there was almost this expectancy like you wouldn't see the adventure through, so it wasn't a big deal if you couldn't grind up to it. It was about like this new thing, exploring a new world. But it is weird now that we will artificially add grind to a game to pad it or make it feel like it has more game or something. Yo, what up, Aster? Hold up. I mean, you can plan out an RPG in spreadsheets and rub the numbers long before any art asset is even started. Yeah, I mean, you can. I'm just saying, like, making it all work is pretty hard. Making a game where you can jump hit. So I just think, like, making it all be a smooth and enjoyable or interesting experience that stands out is difficult, but like you don't need much expertise to start working on such a thing. But you might need some amount of expertise to like figure out how to make it all come together though, right? I do think it's a skill set on solving how to make that like function and fun. Something I learned from RPG discourse is that people often ignore 90% of the game's mechanics. That even includes equipment management. Too many times I've seen people mash attack button and then complain that it doesn't work. Yeah, even, I was gonna say, even I'm doing that like low-key. Not high-key, but low-key. I'm just like, hit the attack button. I want to get through shit. Why is the attack button not working? Or like, I'll heavily delay doing one of the core mechanics on this, like upgrading people at the shrine or upgrading people at patches. I just left and didn't even give Satori any patchy upgrades. I don't think I've given most of my new characters patchy upgrades, but like, now I kind of get it. It's like a lot of information. There's like a lot of but the tools are there, you know. I don't know, at a certain point, this is a completely different conversation entirely. At a certain point, some people will be dumb. And whether it was because you didn't hold their hand hard enough or because they're actually dumb is, I'm gonna say, both hard to tell, and sometimes it's not even like there's a clear answer to it, because sometimes people just want a challenging experience and get put off by hand holding, you know? Like, if a game tutorials me too hard, I'm like, oh my god, let me just fucking play it. But then sometimes I'll then just start playing it and I'll have I'll just start hitting the attack button. But yeah, you do need to make people at least aware of what's going on, for sure. In Dragon Quest, the early ones at least, there's a very small amount of grinding. Mostly it's supposed to happen naturally as you explore. It's nothing like playing an MMO. Well, yeah. I still think a game like OG Dragon Quest is way more grindy. Like, retro RPGs, I think, are way more grindy than modern RPGs. But MMOs are a whole different beast. MMOs are entirely a different monster. Especially if we go into, like, old-fashioned Korean MMOs, those games are particularly fucking heinous. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. You can fire up RuneScape and spend like 8 months chopping nothing but trees and be like, I'm masterclass tree cutter. Time to go fix my level 1, you know, pig punching skill. It's like you could spend a lifetime doing it. It's fucking crazy. Got level 58 in pig punching. Time to go to cow choking. It's like there's a billion levels and they all take an eon to level up. And it's absurd. But I think, you know, actually, I'm gonna say, although I think RuneScape is a good example of a game that took people who took grinding can be fun and crafted an entire game around that concept. You know, I think if you're gonna make a game that's all about grinding, I think that's cool, and that's a cool way to do it. I don't know. Some games... If I play, like, World of Warcraft, which I haven't, maybe Final Fantasy is a good example, there's a certain MMO linear progression style game that's... I don't know, it's kinda... It's kind of... play the game for 40 hours to get indoctrinated into it and follow this linear thing and, like, earn your keep before the quote-unquote real game starts, right? Like, I can't do 90% of MMOs because I feel like I'm making no meaningful choices with the promise of, oh, the game gets good when you start raiding in 50 hours. And I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. I want to, like, make a cool character. I want to have a cool journey. So I just cannot get into, like, Final Fantasy or Guild Wars or World of Warcraft. And even though, like, I say I really like Ragnarok, which is, if you play the original, is a supremely grindy game, I feel like I'm making meaningful choices, like, in my build, where I grind, how I grind. But if you play, like, fucking World of Warcraft, it's like, you're level 20 Warlock, you want to follow the main linear quest and collect 20 bear asses and turn it in, because that's the optimal experience, and it'll upgrade like this, which will allow you to get this quest where you can get fucking 20 deer asses, which is the optimal experience. Killing things doesn't give you any experience. It's all quest experience, and you follow this, and you need to, because eventually you'll need to do this quest line to get there. Like, at least in Ragnarok, I was like, I'm just gonna fucking explore the world, die to random shit. I'm gonna go level on wolves. This is kind of hard. I'll go level on shrooms. This is alright. Well, there are elder willows over there. I could just kill anything, and it's like, yep, no, you're doing it. There's, you know what I mean? There is a lot to do so in WoW that does not include raiding. Yeah, but you have to get to that end game. I think the progression and leveling in WoW sucks ass. And not necessarily that there aren't. Yeah. Little hi Bedu, that there aren't like other things to do. I don't want to be like only raiding, but I will say there is a predictable path in which it goes to how to level your character that the game expects you to follow. And that is just like the MMO culture now, and it's one I don't like. It's the fun nostalgic part. The fun nostalgic part? I have no nostalgia for WoW, but you know. Yeah, I don't know, like the grind path. If I look at my grind journey and it's a straight line, if you could write a guide on how to optimally like level a character, and it is like probably correct, and it will probably I don't know. To me, the MMO part, the mass multiplayer part should be like, I could play a multiplayer game, but if it's an always online thing with a lot of people, then shouldn't being able to like go do a lot of different things all over the place be the point? Because if not, then I could just play, yeah, Monster Quest was brought up, and then we can have fun in our instances of like correct things to do, rather than explore the world and utilize the entirety of the world. There are ways to level characters very fast, but like how fast? because I think you missed a little bit of the earlier part too, Bedu. Because even if like very fast is get to a max character, even if that's like you can get there in like 20 hours, which would be really fast for an MMO, it's still the idea of you must play the game X amount of hours to quote unquote start the game. I was shitting on all MMOs, to be fair. I think you have to have a love for the grind. You have to enjoy seeing number go up to some degree to get by in a lot of MMOs, because a lot of them say the game starts on hour 20. If you don't enjoy collecting 20 bear asses 50 times. Hi, Bedu. Oh, right. WoW lets you just pay some money to take a character to max level, doesn't it? Probably. I know that's a thing in a lot of MMOs. I'm sure that's not what Bedu meant. I've never heard of Bedu spending money in a game in my life. But probably. That's probably a thing now. Dungeons give a lot more than quests. See, but that's... I wouldn't know because I haven't played it. But I haven't played it since, like, Cataclysm. And when I played it in Cataclysm, I quit because I was bored, to be honest. And I didn't have the friends to sustain it. I wasn't actively playing with any friends much. So after like a couple of days, I was like, I'm done. I don't like it. But like, yeah, it depends on the leveling path and the choices you have and the agency you have on it. That is a thing that I care about. Diablo 3 and BL2, Boy Love 2, was my number go up games. I haven't played Diablo 3. I said 2 though, didn't I? Oh, well, no, I said BL2. Diablo 3 and BL2. I've never played Diablo 3. I played 1 and 2. I like 2 a lot. Borderlands! Ah, that makes sense. What is it, Winky Chen? It's here again. A gate that Rand made. Another one. What in the world is that girl trying to pull, placing gates that can't understand all over the tree? Sorry, I really don't know. Well, the surroundings look okay. If you don't understand them, the best we can do is not step on them. Chen, make sure to tell us about their location so we can avoid them. Okay. I need to pee. I need to pee. We might have a meeting of the piss variety. I see a middle area I need to go through. Sorry. What do you did you inflict me with peeing disease? Did you show up and hit me with big pee disease? Yeah? Okay, that makes sense. You are a water goddess after all. It's cross. Is it the cross to your water godliness? I am gonna pee, but I will be back in a few. Don't worry, one day me and Bedu are gonna play World of Warcraft, and I'm gonna come back and be like, World of Warcraft is okay, actually. I don't love it, but I don't hate it anymore. Just you all wait. But, yeah, I'll be back in 5. I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna get a drinky, and you all should stretch your leggies. Wee! New collab soon. Go crazy. World of Warcraft collab. That sounds so cursed, and I don't know why. Mostly, it's only as cursed as saying, like, League of Legends collab soon. It's a game that a lot of people play, that a lot of people like. It's just, like, the infamy at this point, more than anything. Alright, burp.
Test. Oh no, you have P disease. To cure it, you must stand up and go take a piss.
Yay, it works.
Oh my gosh, it's Baru.
Pahi's just afraid of making progress.
Aren't we all?
Greetings from Shinjuku. I emptied out a gacha machine. I feel like I gained an IRL achievement.
The meeting of the very important people is once again in session.
Now we get to talk about the most important things.
Pahi mating press next.
I think piss boys should be able to talk over each other, so we can just spam dumb stuff and kill Pahi's ears.
Kaguya Komachi-kasen and Koguser is the ultimate team. Team K is the strongest team. Pahi should use them, and no, not because they all have the letter K. Potassium is very explosive.
Okay, but why would we do that?
I don't see any magic cons.
Aspragle.
I'm a Pahi. Ha.
Pahich Annihilation.
TBH, where did mating presses came from?
Is that like a newspaper? Like the mating press? Teehee. I'm so innocent.
Pahich Bai.
There you go. All gone.
PP. I'm a PP.
Hello.
Poopy.
I've returned. I have drink. I have pissed. All of the important things have happened. I saved before I left, right? Surely. Okay. Also, you'd be delighted to know, Bedu, that Hina is now part of my my permanent team until things change. The art for Hina is so cute in this game. Did you get Chip? No, in fact, I went through my house and went, there is no food in my house. There is a lack of food in my house. There is no snack in my house, really, is a better way to put it. So I really only got drink. Only drink for me. Okay. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? But also, I don't think there's really any members I want to change. God, I have so many units too now, and they're all so good. Can we get a donation link so we can donate for the food shortage? Yeah, if you want to help a poor starving Pahi out, because I just spent $80 on Skeb, and I'm oh so big, dummy, wummy, stupid. But in actuality, I'm just gonna go to the store and buy myself snacks like this Thursday. But if you want to make that snack budget go through the roof, yo, Mushroom, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Hope your stream was sick. Wait, I hit, no, wait, you know, that's raid. Whoa, whoops. I hit /raid and then your name. I meant to hit /shout out. Oops. That would have been such a silly willy. Yeah, time for you to go back live. It's alright. Sorry, Rika. I don't make the rules. You know? Get back there. Get back there. We're going live. No, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Hope I Want to Be the Guy was chill. Welcome in. We're playing some Touhou Labyrinth. Back to the Crimson Mines. Get back to work. Keep jumping them spikes. That way you don't wait. Hang on, what was it? I'm gonna mail you 5 $2 Cheeto fries bags. That way you don't run out of chip. You say that, but I'll eat that in a week. I will eat a family bag of Cheeto fries like per day. Easy. If I like show no restraint, you know? It's over. It's a real problem. I want to be the guy being chill. I'm not sure you know I want to be the guy. I know I want to be the guy quite a bit, actually. I played the original. I joined an amateur marathon of, meaning amateur I want to be the guy fan game players once. I did pretty good. Wolsk has talked about it a bit, and I've watched Wolsk play a fair bit of I want to be the guy. There's the funny guy, there's the dude who makes the Sudoku games that I really like. What's the one I really like? Oh shit, the Jack World guy. I played the Jack World games. That's about it. That's about it though. That's about where it stops. I'm low on the cultured scale, but I'm aware of it. I love Jack World. I love it. Like, I haven't played many fan games, but Jack World guy is a treasure, and I'm a huge fan of Kusoge-ass questionable bullshit that people think is a good idea. I live for it, and Jack World is perfection. I'm truly made. Like, I don't know, sometimes it takes an untalented mind to be the most talented mind, because it's, you know, it's hard to be authentically, it's hard to be authentically hilarious. Alright, let's go diving into the mines. Let's get hit and eat shit. Name one, the guy. The guy. Okay, so I can move to, is this lower floor? This is how I got to the higher area, right? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, let me, I'm trying to recalibrate where I'm supposed to go next. I sure as heck am not high enough level to deal with Tenchi. There's the checkpoint. Okay, there's just area around here I haven't filled out. And then there's a center area I haven't gathered. Yeah, there's just a random level 40 boss, big chillin'. Give him the pain flow. You got this, Hina. Hina going first is like nice. I think that was mildly intentional on my part, but let's keep it going. Because she's like the bottle of hyperspace material. But yeah, she's like the linchpin to the build, so. Well, there's an exclamation mark down there and a spot down there. I'm pretty sure that's just The south spawn zone and shortcuts, right? Right, that is what I'm looking at. There's the top left exclamation mark and the top right arrow. Maybe I check out the top right arrow, but it's first exclamation mark, then arrow. Can I just hit you? Nah, not enough. That sucks. And my jealousy level will not be enough to make this worth a shit, so... Hina. Give them the fire. Cool, good. Thank goodness. Yeah, the problem too with this, you know, maybe I should put Hina in the back for now. Yeah, let's launder out this team like so. For the sake of, in the back. Yeah, she's... So right now there's an enemy that is frequent on this floor that only dies to magic. And Hina is the only magic dealer in that setup. And it puts a lot of onus on her to kill everything, which is rough for her because she just runs out of magic quickly, and then I need to like backline her anyway. Where's Akyu and Kozozu? Akyu is who I save my game with because she records all knowledge, including you know. And Kozozu didn't exist yet. Yeah, Kozozu literally wasn't a character yet, and Akyu helps me save my game because she's not fit to fight. But they wanted to make sure she was in here clearly. Oh yeah, the alcoholic wants alcohol. Yeah, the alcoholic wants alcohol. Who the frick is Kozozu? She's a troublemaker. Is what she is. She's a heckin' troublemaker as far as I'm concerned. Can't believe this slander. She's like... It's funny because I like shitters. She's not a shitter, she's earnest. She's an earnest troublemaker. It's not, but she's like, I don't know how to put it. How does one describe her? She's a kid. You know what? Oh, I got infinite choices. This is cool. All right, let's inflict death. No death. No death. Damn, Satori's cool. I don't know what to do with that sort of power. Cute kid. Kinda. She's the sort of person who would be like bad. She needs. This sounds terrible. Ooh, sub equipment level 70 love snapper scale. Wait, I feel like I know what that's from. She like never had a bad thing happen to her in her life, and it shows. Because she just lets bad things happen to everyone else. And it's like, the adults will take care of it, it's not a big deal. And it's like, do you know the sort of fucking work and suffering they have to go through to make sure it does work out for you, you little shit? She's like, wee! And I'm like, you so... Ooh. I like, it's funny, I like her as a character. I like a lot about her. But also, I've never had a character I also low-key... I'm like, I'm gonna choke you, you know? I'm gonna choke you out, man. You need I actually am reminded, has anyone watched Hyoka? The anime? There's an anime called Hyoka. And there's a character named Iru in it. Chitanda, I believe it is. And I watched it with Yoku back in the day. And she literally was like, I can't watch this. I fucking hate the main girl. I hate her so much. I hate her. and I was like, why? And it's like, she is just constantly imposing on everyone. And thinking it will be chill. And isn't like minding the curious girl. I'm curious girl. Yeah, Yoku hates her. It's like, I hate this girl, dude. It's like she doesn't listen. She doesn't respect people's boundaries or business. She's just like, wee, yay, and she's just fucking obnoxious. And I feel like, I don't know why, but in my head right now, I suddenly thought Kozozu is the definition of a character Yoku would hate, was all that I was thinking. I feel like watching you interact with every character in this game, you either react to someone's presence with, I want to choke you hatefully, or I want to choke you playfully. Damn it, you found me out. Also, Satori hit really fucking hard. Dare I say, much harder than Komachi ever has. What was that? The attack isn't that much higher. Sad. Nah, I don't mind Kozozu. And I don't think Yoku knows anything about Kozozu. Did Satori use Avisi? Dang, I wish. I had her use... Wait, did I? Hang on, I'm gonna check real quick. Well, I'm just gonna kill all these. Oh, well. Satori used... Hang on, I want to figure out what move I used. I used short life expectancy, and I did like 1,500 damage, and I was like, hello? The fuck? What? Okay. But yeah, Avisi would go... Yeah, that would go crazy. Wait, I need to swap you so you get big. There we go. And then I could... Hang on, I just need to get some in me. Just hold up. Just give me a sec. There we go. I'm a genius. Wait, whose turn is it next? What's your formation time? I gotta kill you. Oh, uh-oh. This game is funny. Because unlike Komachi, Satori can actually make Avisi do damage on top of its effects. Yeah, I don't know what Komachi's deal is. Like, her attack is bad. Hang on, maybe I can get the answer if I just... Yeah, her attack is high, but she doesn't do damage, and I don't know why. She's consistently, like, not a big damage dealer. I was gonna check the top right. Right, that's what I was gonna do. And I think... Well, I've already gone this far anyway, right? Let me see, I shall slip... Oh, no, I have to go through there anyways, okay. Wait, I think it'd be quicker if I leave. It is a magic spell. Oh, it is? Oh. You didn't go down the stairs. Yeah. I ended up warping back because I realized... Is center what I want? Whoops. Okay, that'll get me there quicker. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to find the quickest route to the top right. Because that was like the only thing left that I hadn't sussed out. Alright, Hina. Pain flow them all. Alright, Kogasa. Spiral flash them all. Okay, just punch it. Nice. Did I go up the wrong side? Yep. Don't. Ooh, give me fairy items so I can get more of the knives. I want more knives for Satori. Oh, yeah, that makes sense that you can't use any spells because of the silence. It's okay, we'll punch and use, I guess. Get terrored! Wait, okay, and now oh wait, that wasn't as much as I thought. Oh my god, the silence! The silence is deafening. Don't kill Hina, I need Hina. Oh, just kidding, I don't need Hina because she's still silenced. Oh my gosh, just... That does a shocking amount of damage. She must be pretty fucking jealous. Reading diagonal walls is such a pain. Yeah. Yeah, it does make for a lovely pattern on the map. Hold up, let me, status, you... Oh, I can't check. Avisi. It's gonna be fun to draw chibis again. Yeah! Unlimited Bedu chibi works. Oh wait, this is... Stone of Awakening, special item. Huh. Well, there were stones on this lower floor. There is a rock on the bottom left I haven't moved, and I don't remember why. I don't think it's gonna tell me what it does if I go to items, stone, philosopher's stone, stone of awakening, stone of awakening. There it is. A stone of miracles that awakens new abilities within the subconscious. Bring to the great library to teach a character and... Right, there's fucking subclasses in this game, man. The fact that that it was even implied made me go, bro. We can't be having subclasses in this game. Alright. So you remember how we said there are no classes you choose? I do. Achievement. Proof of one who collected a Stone of Awakening. Party's money plus 100. We lied like the dogs we are. Oh my god. What do you mean there's hold on. In a recognition of your achievement, you've been awarded a tin watering can. Oh, thank you. All right, where are you? Patchy, 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 Patchy! Patchy, we found this stone! You don't need to shout, I can hear you just fine. Oh, hi, Patchy! We found this stone! Let me see. It's a stone! That's basically what all those lines were. Corin's deciphering says that the Stone of Awakening works on a person's subconscious to give them new power. Something like that. I see you guys really picked up something interesting. This here is quite an item. Bernosuke said something like that too, but you see, it looks like something that's quite akin to magic, so we don't really know much about how it should be used. Well, the shopkeeper is right. If you use this, you can learn new powers from it. However, it's also true that you need a lot of stuff to use it. It's kind of troublesome. Right, it seems interesting. So how about I handle them for you, the troublesome part? Really, thanks, Patchy, you're too kind. However, my service only begins once Marissa tells me all the books she borrowed from me. Ugh. The subclass feature has been unlocked. From now on, by consuming a Stone of Awakening, it will make it possible to make a character learn a subclass. This is ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. By learning a subclass, a character will have their stats increased and have access to new skills. There are a few categories of subclasses. Selecting a subclass that synergizes with the character's specialties will draw out more of their abilities. Additionally, by performing the character's character reset, they will lose their subclass, and the Stone of Awakening will be able to be used again! Thank God! This game's so cool! Excellent. Consume? Yeah, so out of my, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so I get to stick one stone in somebody's mouth and make them swallow. By resetting the character's subclass, other characters will be able to learn a subclass in their place. I like that. Alright, learn a subclass. Alright, Chen. Guardian, Monk, Warrior, Sorcerer, Healer, Enchanter, Hexer, Toxicologist. What is this? What is this? Class, Shikigami, Toxicologist, Hexer, This is like so pointlessly extra. What? Hang on, Guardian. Excels at taking damage and shielding the party. It possesses skills that provoke foes into attacking this character. This one possesses skills that enhance regeneration and speed. Sounds like Chen the monk warrior. Excels at directly attacking foes. Sorcerer. Skills that increase magic and damage dealt. Healer. Skills that heal allies and increase healing skill effects. Enchanter. Skills that buff allies increase buffing skill effects. Hexer. Debuff foes and reduce debuff effects on allies. Toxicologist. Inflicts ailments on foes and reduce ailments on allies. But like, what sort of skills are offered within that subclass? I guess I can just reset. Can you be a healer? Surely. There was a button to see what the skills are. Map key. Oh my gosh. What do you mean shield bash? This is literally, I'm gonna be honest, this feels so Etrian Odyssey coded down to its name that we went from an Etrian Odyssey inspired Touhou game to now I feel like I'm just putting an Etrian Odyssey skill on someone. Healer mastery. Well, let's start at the top. Guardian. Always active when using the subclass Guardian. Guardian things increase. When placed on the outermost left position, and there are 4 characters in the front, 8% less damage. The user will start the battle with a plus 32 defense buff. Additionally, if the user is at the front of the start of the battle, others at the front will start with a buff. If there are less than 4 people in the front, take reduced damage. If I concentrate, I get to move fast. My concentrates happen quicker. Shield bash. Gives a chance to inflict shrink and increase defense. Increase defense in mind, but lower speed. Bum 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 bum. Increase TP, SP, accuracy, evasion. Upon the user's turn, recover HP and increase all stats. 40% chance the user will start the battle going fast. Lower the ATB cost of all spell cards. Jesus. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Area normal attack. If the user has at least 1 MP when using an attack command, the user will consume it and hit all enemies. What the fuck? That could be cute on Chen. Win subclass spell that gives us targets a single enemy. Leveling up the skill will give a speed buff to the caster after the attack. Neutral subclass spell targets a single enemy. It's calculated against half the enemy's defense. Level up the spell that will make it ignore even more. Warrior. More attack. The user starts the battle with more attack. When the user attacks, you'll do more damage. If the user makes an attack with full HP, it'll be increased. That's actually funny because Chen, in theory, shouldn't be like, you know. The Pahi Fumo makes it look like Pahi got small bunny ears if you look from far away. I guess I could see it, the twin tails being like, well, you think so? Oh, like Pahi, wait, yeah. Okay, you mean the Jackie. Yeah. I think I get what you're saying. When the user uses a spell that hits a row, the damage will be increased. Physical subclass spells that targets all enemies in a row. I feel like it's gonna be the things up here that matter the most. Sorcerer. If User attacks an enemy on the user's turn. Magic will be increased. Now, is this a buff? Is this like a buff, or is this like a invisible base thing? Let's say I put this on Hina, and I get this skill. Will it actually negate her debuff that percentage, or is this like different? It's a buff? Fuck! Alright. The user starts battle with a buff. Damn it. When using the attack command, increased damage. Increased attack. Don't worry about Hina. Yeah, Hina's done. Although, like, let me see. When the user... you will learn. When the user uses a spell that hits a row, the damage dealt will be increased. Mistus, okay. Healer. This could be big. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, my first thought is Kogasa the healer. But I think healing is magic based. He got air vents. Yeah, I do see the air vents I definitely see. Like the high up, yeah. When healing an ally, the amount is up. When healing an ally, there's a chance to heal ailments as well. Healing magic is almost composite. Okay, that's really good. When the user takes a turn, and the user's ATB bar is higher than 10,001. Oh, well that feels common, right? Because, like, the ties and the way it goes up? Or am I wrong? When using a skill that heals ailments on an ally, the target will also recover 25 HP. Subclass spell that recovers a small amount of HP. The amount recovered is proportional to the caster's magic and attack. Oh, Satori the healer! Now I'm thinking with portals. Subclass spell that cures poison and terror. Has a slightly long delay. And you get more... Will increase the... In case it wasn't clear, who is that? I'm gonna be real. I don't know who that is. I can't tell who it is. It's so much of a meme face that I can't tell. Had to be nerfed in multiple ways because of that one skill. It's Ayaya face. Is it Aya? It doesn't look like Aya. I do not know which character that is. I have no... you've done that a lot. I actually have never known who you're talking about. I'm going to be honest. Hina? Oh. Whenever... Let me see. Hina. In case it wasn't clear, the Hina had to be nerfed in multiple ways because of that one skill. I see. Green hair, red ribbon on hair. I don't see the ribbon on the picture. I don't... yeah. We're talking about Aya. Oh, the face is Hina, but we're talking about Aya. Okay, yeah, this turn skip skill seems really good. Oh, so... Oh, right, because she sets you at 10,000. Oh. That makes sense. So if you get another point in it, you get set to 15,000 and you circumvent that limitation. I keep forgetting it sets you. Enhancer. Man, healer Satori is a cute idea. I don't think I'll have the skill points for it, but you know. Always active when using the subclass enhancer. You get shit. If the user heals an ally, the target's defense and mind will be increased. If the user increases the stats of an ally, the ally will also recover HP. If the user increases the stats of an ally, buffs from the user will have the effect increased. Subclass spell that increases magic and attack. Okay. Hexer. When the user debuffs an enemy. Oh. There it is. That's the one. The effect will be increased by up to 20%. Reduces effects of debuffs inflict on allies. Wait, reduce the effects. Oh, yeah. Upon the user's turn. If the user is inflicted by a debuff, HP and MP will be recovered proportionally to the strength of the debuff. Wait. Oh, if Hina... If Hina learns this skill, her recovery rate will be a third of normal. Yeah, man. That's really funny. That's necessary. That is so incredibly necessary. Oh, boy. But I have a debuff team. I could actually put this on Koga-san. But let me see. Yeah, because I'm also debuffing people. Well, oh no, Koga-sa doesn't debuff people. Koga-sa status ailments people. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. Lowers enemies' attack, lowers magic, lowers defense and mind. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. When successfully inflicting an ailment on an enemy, the effect will be increased. This is good. Wait, I have to pick? I have to pick if I want some... Here's the thing. Hina's pretty self-sufficient. Clearly, I could enhance it with Hexer. But I actually feel like it would be better if I made... Koga-sa and Parsi maybe toxicologists. But hang on real quick. We'll keep looking. Reduce effects of ailments inflicted on allies. When successfully inflicting an ailment on an enemy, it'll be increased. If the user is inflicted by an ailment. Yeah, that's not as good though. Inflicts poison, high infliction rate, inflicts paralysis, inflicts heavy, inflicts death. Yeah, the chance to inflict heavy is pretty cool. I think Toxicologist Koga-sa is a cute idea. I don't know if I can afford these skill points at all though. I got a Hexer Hina, right? It has to be Hexer Hina. Yeah, we're done. It's that easy, baby. I'm assuming I don't have new skill points, though, or anything like that. Like, I don't think anyone would be able to afford anything yet. Upon the user's turn, all stats will be decreased. Yeah, I don't think I could make good use of this yet on anyone, for that matter. I mean, Koga-sa does have the most skill points. But, you know. You gotta afford subclasses? Yeah, and I don't... Alright, where are you? Patchy. Learn. Can I, like, can I just go up to you and be like... Still mastery gives stats for free. Yeah. So, do I need to do a skill reset to get the stone back? Yeah. I do. Okay, so I'm gonna do something a little quirky then. We're gonna give it to Koga-sa instead. And we're gonna make her a toxicologist. For now. I think Hina will get the stat bonus, and that's cool and all. But, you know, two-way curse. If the user is afflicted with ailment, the user will deal more damage and take less damage. Oh, an ailment. That's an ailment. Curse reversal. Debuffs are calculated as buffs, yes. Misfortune stockpiling. Spinning more than usual. If the user has any effect, the effects will be removed, 10 MP will be recovered, all stats will increase. This is the one I actually want. Upon the user's turn, all stats will be decreased by an amount. So what did I have as my last one? This is what I had. If the user is affected by the debuffs, they're calculated as if they were buffs. What was my last thing? If the user is affected by an ailment, the user will deal more damage and take less damage. I don't think that's as likely. It's probably when I concentrate. I mean, I guess I could also put a point in this. I'm putting a point in this instead. Fuck it. Alright, so you can do poison, paralysis, heavy, and death. Reduces the effect of ailments inflicted on allies. When successfully inflicting on an ailment, I want to get enhanced toxins. Can I afford that at the moment? Toxicologist Mastery just comes for free. HP, MP, TP. That's chill. And I did everything I could to get this. When battling enemies inflicted with terror, I just do 33% more. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't think I could make practical use for this yet. But I just in one... Actually, hold up. Hang on, actually. Level up all characters. Kokusa, are you on that list? No! Alright, well, you know. Save data. Oh yeah, there it is. There she is. There's Akyu's. There she is. I'm at her place. As the keeper of all knowledge. This is, of course, where we go and save our game. Alright. I think I've cleared out the top floor. I'm gonna go 5 south just to quickly... Yeah, there's the bottom left area with the rock, and I don't remember what the rock's deal was. And I don't think having a subclass will magically trigger this red area, but I'm here, so I might as well walk up. Oh yeah, the 10k money one. Yeah. There is that. That is true. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, the fish. Yeah, won't take it, just proof you had it. Yeah. It's kind of mentioned there's a lot of unfamiliar things here. Just here to chat. Yep. Alright, so I think we go home. We warp. We go to the 5th floor center. We open up this rock. I think we hit here and an FOE is on the other side. We utterly fuck his day. Wow, that still was too much damage. Can inflict silence and terror. There we go, get some early terror. Now can we get, like... Can inflict it. Mine down. Alright, now Hina, it's time for you to kill. Alright, just 1-2 buckle my shoe. Hey, that's so much damage. Alright, it's time for you to kill. That's so dumb. So much damage. Alright, just don't die in one hit, Satori. And I got hit with the... You did. That's what you're not supposed to do. What are you doing, stupid? That's rough, buddy. You can concentrate. Paralysis and mind. Can inflict terror. Let's do that. Terror. Let another pain flow. Jesus. Can inflict terror. I guess we'll just kill you. Scarlet Light, Lapis Lazuli. Okay. Weak Constitution? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Oh, right. This is like a dead end. I remember how... Wait, no, it's not a dead end. My brain's a dead end. Take a break, Hina. You have 10,000? Yay, I have 10,000 money, and I could have gone and spent it, but I didn't, because I'm smart. And I also... Nope, just I'm smart, that's all. Spell that increases all of caster's stats. Get paralyzed. Not that it matters, I was just gonna do this anyways, right? That's so much money I needed. What if I went and bought sake, huh? Then what? Water cutting sword and sub-equipment. A sword that cuts water, huh? There it is. HP attack magic. Give it to Satori. It gives HP and that's all of it. That's all the Satori numbers. Cold, I don't know if everything else is. I mean, it's nice. A weapon effective against aquatic enemies. It's so important that one must obtain it before 20th, no matter what the cost is. It's all those crabs' fault, and it's probably why the crabs got nerfed in the sequel. I wonder what the joke is. I don't know what game they are referring to, but I love the vibes. Yeah, it gives me mad cold resist. More attack, more magic, more health. Yeah, I think this is fine. The mention of 20th floor makes me think Sheeran. Oh, some Sheeran the Wanderer shit. I can see that being a game where there's like really just yoked crabs that are hard to deal with. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, huh. Well, I'm a little lost. Just a little bit. I want to play more Sheeran the Wanderer. With or without you guys. Let's go up. There's a rock here, but there's a boss. There's no way around that boss. What was the red exclamation on the top left again? I actually cannot remember, and I even went there and checked it out. Oh, it's Suika. It was Suika. Yeah, sake. Yeah, and the idiot angel. I don't recall. Let's leave. I'm just gonna take a quick glance at well, there is unexplored area there, so I might as well check it out anyways. Green arrow. I wish I knew what these different arrows meant. The green arrow on the bottom middle, I have no clue what the fuck that means. But it is my, my dungeon crawling destiny to go over there and solve. Are you serious? Oh, yeah. Right, the treasure chest keys. Right. Oh. Hey, FOE. Another one of these. A lot of lampreys out, huh? Give it some misfortune. Ooh. Can I get some more terror? I did. Can we get some more terror? No. Alright, let's pain flow its ass. Let's hit it with big jealousy. I inflicted heavy on it. Let's give more terror on it. Nope. That was a big counter. I'll just hit it with an early pain flow. They dropped... Oh, did I just get a legendary blender from fighting something? Speed down. You did? Damn. Gaming. I just thought I'd see. Man, you know, for Kogusa being the terror character, she is shockingly not consistent at inflicting it, it feels. Everybody concentrate. Oh god, it's about to attack. Get out, get out. Good call. I guess I can just throw fire at it. Fragment of double steel. Man, legendary blender is hype though. Yeah, attack, and yeah, the legendary blenders are really good. I was putting them... You know what, Kogusa? Have another blender. Is this favoritism? She's good at surprising humans. Everything else is kind of a toss-up. Is she even good at surprising humans, though? I thought she was, like, kind of bad at that, too. I thought she was, like, shockingly bad at doing her one destiny. Does that mean she's gonna disappear one day? Mr. Midnight Oil Set, that's big. Oh, did I really never find this? Only those who fought 300 or more battles may pass? Yeah. Easy. Let me in. 1,000 money. Main equipment choice? Choice scarf. Choice scarf, huh? A classic. Where you at, choice scarf? Speed base value plus 1.0. Maximum MP minus 5. Maximum TP minus 5. Wait, does that mean my... That sounds... good, right? That sounds pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely a Pokemon reference. An item that will increase your speed greatly, but locks you into one move. It can be a burden once your opponent figures it out, but it's still very powerful. Use on your aces or on slow attackers. That's so funny. Yeah, so base value is +1 is before all the multipliers. Yeah, because I was thinking about it and I was like, the base value of shit is really important. And so this is like, it may be only giving me, I look at my speed, it's 110. You know, you add the choice scarf here. Oh, did I go into the wrong thing? And it goes to 112, but that already shows that it's multiplicative. So that's pretty cool. Pretty neat. I don't know who I would put that on. Is there anyone who I just want to go faster and hit hard? Actually, Kassen could be cool. When she runs out of MP, it kind of sucks. And but her TP is high, but I want her TP to be high too. I should have put Hina in the back. Yeah, we need to formation. Bop. Bop. Looks good to me. Move to upper, yes sir. Alright. The red area is a thing about, oh, have you seen? There's so many different creatures here. The bottom middle exclamation mark, I think that's a save point. Well, a respawn point, because there's this. So this makes me think... Geez, let's go even lower. I know that's silly feeling, but... that's a checkpoint. Those are zones. Those are treasure chests. Alright, and we'll go to floor 3 center. There's a whole area up there I haven't done anything with. I wonder why. Let's go find out why. Why have I not gone over here? Damn, I've just straight up not been over here. It required switch blocks? Dang, I see. Boop, boop, boop. Ah! What is this? I picked this up. What? That? Wait, what's that? Scrap metal. No, she's picking up more shit. Sorry, I don't know about these sort of things. To me, this looks like a bent metal rod. It's nothing special. It's really just a bent metal stick. Eh? Marissa, is that it? It's not like some sort of magical super item or anything. What does it matter? It does matter. Reimu and I have been telling her for a long time now to put her house in order because of things like this. Now, isn't it fine? We could recycle it into a strong material, I think. Maybe? You really don't need to try to defend her. Mysterious scrap iron too! Cool. Well, Marissa's passion for collecting trash does occasionally turn out to be useful. Every now and again, she might pick up some terrifying item without even being aware of it, just like when she found the Ame no Murakumo. Now that I think about it, a while ago, Marissa also picked up another metal scrap like this. Could they be the same? What's wrong, Renosuke? No, it's nothing. It's nothing to be concerned for now. You know, saying things like, it's nothing is usually a death flag. What? No way, no way. Well, if it's nothing, then it should be fine. Alright, and then this one. Sub-equipment glow crystal. Alright. Well, there is a bottom left area that clearly can be explored in some fashion. Like, I ain't ever seen a stage design like that, and I'm on floor 3. So if I leave the dungeon, and if I go to floor 4 northeast, the implication is there's going to be a zone northwest to go down? No, I guess it's just a square? What'd that do? Oh, it's probably ability to go up in those other areas. 4, 5. Okay, those are the 2 zones. I don't know what to do. I think I'm officially tapped out of I. Oh, there's a red on the top right. Let's go check that out. Oh god, watch out for diagonals. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, are you serious? You missed the one that matters the most. Maybe you can just murder? No? Ah, well, I tried. Murder? Damn. Let's see, can I just auto you? Yes, I can, jeez. Alright. I like how magic damage is not necessarily gated behind MP. If your magic stat is the highest, your auto attacks are magic. Which is cool. Big fan. Hello. Oh, it's Nazin. Nazrin. My Nazarene, it's been a while. Indeed it has. Oh, the shopkeeper's here too. Yes, long time no see. Thanks for the help you provide during that period. Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's natural for a shopkeeper to offer what his customers are looking for. If you ever find yourself in need again, you won't go wrong with patronizing Corindo. This guy's trying to play the nice salesman. Doesn't really work when you grossly overcharged me for the pagoda that my master lost. But you bought it, so it was worth it. What you doing here, anyways? Oh, Lady Byakurin was worried about the humans. They've all been really shaken by this great tree. I had some free time, so she asked me to come along as well. I'm quite interested in this place too. My dowsing rods reacted really strongly to the great tree, so I joined her, half out of respect for her request and half out of my own interest in it. I see, yeah, I remember Byakurin loving to stick her nose into things like these. Though there's also the part where I got so involved in finding all the tons of treasure here that I erred in when to retreat, and ended up losing the detectors with secret powers hidden within them to these monsters. And I'm not going to tell them. Not as long as that man's with them, at least. If he finds it first, he's going to fleece me for all I've got again. So what I found was her dowsing rods. And maybe this event literally didn't exist until I had all the dowsing rods. Or it said something silly and I just didn't remember this because it said something like, whoa, trees sure are pretty this time of year, and then nothing else, you know? Maybe that's what happened. That's what I choose to believe. Is there something on my face? No, don't mind me. Huh? Marissa, mind showing me what you have in your pocket? It's a bunch of scrap iron I picked up. Reimu keeps making a fuss when I do that, though. The shape is a bit different, but it's definitely my detector. The monsters who took it probably bent it all out of shape. It should work just fine if I bend it back the way it was. Now, how to phrase this? Let me see that. This metal rod looks pretty well made. Yeah, you know all about dowsing. I'm sure you've got your own evaluations on these kind of things. So this metal's good? Ha, I knew it. No wonder my sixth sense was yelling at me about it. That's not quite right. The metal itself is normal iron. It's just that for dowsing, metal that's left in this great tree for sometimes makes one of the best materials. In other words, this metal is great if I'm using it. Really? That sucks. So let's get down to business. How about you give me the metal objects you found, and I'll join your exploration efforts in return. Y'all came here to do something about the tree, right? Oh wait, that's great. She'll equip herself. I mean, that's chill. Free rat. Huh? Yeah, that's what that was in the plans. Why doesn't Satori just out her right now? Be like, boobly bobbly boo, I read your mind and you have lied. You ever think about that? You ever think of like little minute? I mean, maybe she's just sitting there and keeping it to herself, and they're like, oh, "You guys are getting scammed, fucking idiot, stupid, dumb. Are you stupid? Are you dumb?" You know, hard to say. Yeah, but I picked these up. Wouldn't it be best to give it to her? We can't do anything with it, and giving it to her is only going to help our exploration. Yep, in fact, that's probably as useful as it's ever gonna get. Come on, Marissa, hand it over. Oh, well, fine. Not like I really need to add them to my nest egg stuff. Here you go. Thanks. Yeah, this metal looks good. If I modify the shape a little, it should be helpful in searching for treasures within the key, the tree. And most of all, I stole a march on that man. Ha, this is payback. You look awfully happy. Huh, I do? Wouldn't anyone be happy if they had a new toy to play around with? I know that feeling too well. Makes you want to hurry up and try it. Yeah, you see? Anyways, let's leave that topic aside. I'll be in your care for a while, so let's work together. Free mouse. Get the rat. Get her. All right. I wonder if that spot down there will now matter. Well, let's check out what the rat does. Farmer number... I was about to say, she's giving me farmer vibes, given all... You know, they just told me she's going to be dousing. Change members. To... Oh, she's all the way up there. I guess I was supposed to have her a while ago or something. Learn skills. Nazarene. Mind speed evasion. Okay. If the user is in front with Hijiri, when the user gets a turn, they will receive the effects of all the Hijiri's learnt sutra skills, such as HP recovery and stat buffs. That's fascinating. There's going to be sutras, huh? She's the last person with a minimum use requirement of 400 BP. Fucking kill me, dude. Alright, sounds good. While user is in front, damage against divine enemies increases. Okay. Item drop rate after battle increased by 20%. That's a lot. If the user attacks or is attacked, well, it's 20. If it's like a 10% drop rate, it's now 12, so it's not actually a lot, but you know. I'm assuming that's how it works. If the user attacks or is attacked by an enemy with buffs, the damage is calculated as if they didn't exist. When I kill an enemy, okay. Increase magic base value by skill level times 3. That could be good. Could be. That will get multiplied like crazy eventually. Oh, and speed. Interesting. Interesting. I only get one. Extra steps will make sense a lot. Wait, extra steps will make a lot of sense. We'll see. I was just thinking, oh, it's a rat. Gold Rush. Nazarene's dousing technique damages enemies with high defense well. Oh, we got ourselves an ice pick user. That's a term no one will get. So, does it pierce or does it just do more damage? Like, the more defense they have, the more damage I do. Oh, it's a magic attack. So, the more defense they have, the more I'd murder them. Oh, so I should have been using her the whole time in this stupid area against these dumb things. Dousing tech number 2 has a short delay, doubles the drop rate of any enemy it kills. I see. Strong against enemies with low mind. Multiplies the experience received from any enemy it kills. What the fuck? Alright, so I guess we'll do dousing and extra steps then. And you, welcome to the team, rat. Human village, unequipped, non-party characters. Equipped. Well, real quick, what's your deal? What's your growth? Your magic is fine. fine enough. Change equips. Source of magic. Mana flower. Light staff. And go a little faster. Yeah. And I think you can stand to be here. And then we can go something a little bit more like this, perhaps? Yeah. And now let's go to the magic library, character up. Let's find anyone who's been neglected. You're allowed to be neglected. I was thinking like hella neglected, like I forgot they existed. Like you. Okay. You... I need you to do enough damage for things to proc, yeah? You're fast. Orin is... Wait, you have magic and attack. Oh, we'll get you 6 of everything for now. Oh, Oku I never did either. Oh, and I never did you. Well, you get a little bit of special treatment there. Have more. I also forgot to mention, Oku has a minimum use requirement of 120 BP, so not as high, but you need to use her in the part at some point. Okay. Okay, well, I think I could work with that then. Let me... here's what I'm going to do then. Marissa, you're getting replaced with Marissa Alter. Unequip non-party members. Oku can have a source of magic, a mana flower, and 2 light staffs. And then we can change the formation to this. I think this is pretty chill, actually. What a odd team I have. Just, it's all new, like, not really, but you know. Okay, I don't know what that leaves me with, but I guess there is that exclamation mark spot. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what to do now. All I can really think of is buy the sake and touch that new red spot. Well, not new red, that old red spot, and see if anything different happens. Is there any other new things that popped up? It is showing go up there, but that doesn't... Okay, let's see. There's a whole lot of unfamiliar things. Striking up a conversation. You got it. Was there any uppies or downies that I just missed? Wait, what floor was I on? Let's check this. Gold Rush. Does good damage. Drops the... Killed. Doubles the drop rate of enemy it hits. Has a short delay. Oh, don't point. Okay, hold. Stop it. Stop. Rat needs to do a turn. Okay. Money drop rate. Which one do I want? Do I want money? I guess I need the sake. resistant, huh? Amount of experience. Oh, we'll just fucking... This is funny. Everybody's getting doused. That's strange. You're a strange one, Mrs. Mouse. Let's, do that. There's possible there's some... It is possible there's some floor that I missed. 2 training manuals. Nice. Great tree. Maybe other early FOEs have good money. Maybe. I don't remember how to find them. Do they show on the map? I don't recall how to find them. I don't know where any of them would be. They don't show on the map. I see. Yeah, there was definitely an early one here. Oh, there he is. Hello. I'm here to douse you. Hello, Chungi. Get gold rushed. I guess I can just punch you. We'll punch you a few times, you know? Oh, we got all spooky. I'm pretty scared. A nice 730 money. That's pretty good, actually. All things considered. Floor 3 center. I'm trying to remember any FOEs. Oh, there's one. Hello. Ooh, you're a rock. You look like you have pretty high defense. Ooh, no. Ooh, your dark is a bad idea. Oh, wait, hold on. I could also use dousing. I too will douse. Yes, sir. That's funny. Let me lower your mind. Oh my god, wait, you actually do damage. Stop that. Wait, hang on, you're not, like, so pathetic as to for me to not do anything. Can lower mind. Let's do that again. Yeah, gotta get that mind way down. Let's lower mind more. Let's lower mind more. I don't think it's minus 50%. Alright, let's gold rush. Kill? Yeah! 664. Satori, I'm nuclear. Yeah. Alright. What's my money count at? Nitori's workshop. Buy. Main. You stupid Oni looking ass motherfucker in your alcoholic ways. You and your irresponsible drinking. Wasn't there like... Oh gosh. Gold rush. Wait, really? You resist it? Let's try this here. Nice. Gold rush. It should just... No? Alright. Bro, you fucking killed everything. Gold rush. Everybody gold rush. 228. Yeah, the very first FOE was very generous. Does this game also have like FOE farming prevention? Like there's a respawn time on some of this shit? Like, let's go back here, and yeah, so it probably will take a little for it to be back. I'm assuming. Takes a couple of trips. Okay. Okay. Where did this go? Every 14 times. Okay, yeah, because I was going to say, there is no in-game claw. Oh, there's an FOE. Hello. Oh. The silence one. Uh-oh. I don't think... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, shit. Get out. Oh, you're silenced, I see. Yeah, that checks out. Let's leave now so she doesn't get debuffed. Let's get the A team out here. There we go. Get some terror on there. Lower mind and up the terror. Yeah! Pain flow. 10,000 damage, casual. Business casual. Let me see. I'm gonna misfortune everybody. There we go. Now Hina doesn't need to do it. That's so stupid. Oh boy. That's whack as fuck. Actually, you are terrored, so just another 10,000 damage. Let's terror and lower mind again. No? Miss? Alright. Wow, and it's not a bad debuff either. Now we pain flow. Alright, now formation, Parsi, there. Terror and lower mind. Mind lowered, that's good. And now we start gold rushing at Saus. Oh, that's not enough damage. Maybe I... Oh, What if I... Pain flow? Shit, dude, this is so stupid. This probably shouldn't hurt too much. Well, it didn't hurt at all, is what it did, but I thought the silence would be nice. Don't hurt too much. Yeah. Alright, gold rush. Got it. That's not enough money. Give me more money. Oh, well. That's still money, though. That is still an amount that is equal to... not 0. I think I have to get a bit more, right? No, we're there. HQ sake deer! Stupid. I hate this stupid Oni. Stupid ass Oni. Stupid. Got a money growing tree. Let's go. I have never had a nice thing to say to any character in the Touhou verse. That went smoothly. Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't go bad. It didn't go poorly at all, that's for sure. You'd think it would, but I don't know, that siren isn't much of a problem for me. I think the siren almost screams, swap your characters, idiot, or else you're gonna have a really bad time. Because it doesn't do enough damage, it's just the silence is kind of rough. But you can just, like, I don't know. I have a lot of self-sufficient units. I don't tend to get many utilities to swap in. I think Mystia is the only thing where I'm like, I come in and do shit. Like, even Wriggle has been benched. And she had such a clear boss utility. But yeah. Gold Rush. Gold Rush. Damn, that's a lot of money. Why am I fucking doing this to anything else? Why did I bother looking for bosses when that was basically boss tier money? Gold Rush. No! Punch. Gold Rush? Satori, you beautiful queen, you. That's so stupid. Oh boy. Alright. No more sake! I want HQ sake, dear! This girl makes me angry. Same. Hey, here's your bloody HQ sake, dear. It was even more expensive than the last one. You keep demanding even more expensive sake. Are you even aware how much it actually costs? You don't even know how much the last one was worth. The Bora one was like 3,000, and this one's even worse, 12,000. Really, you're like a bad car when it comes to fuel consumption. With the amount of money we've been spending, it's damn well time you get motivated and repay the favor. Ain't that right, Suika? Eh, Suika? She drank the entire sake in the time you were all up and mighty and ranting at her. So next time we meet her, please let me throw a spell card on her face. It's getting to the point where I'm seriously considering allowing it. Okay, so that was fun. Oh, there's a rock there. I went to the top right? Hang on. Well, I should be able to know pretty quickly if I leave the dungeon and I simply go here. Stupid Suika. I didn't expect anything less. Yeah, and I went into the small cove. Yeah, Pahi permission to chaos control. I need to go to bed. Yeah, I might do that. I may be doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna chaos control. What am I missing something extremely obvious? You're not missing anything in any of the previous floors anymore. So it's on either the final floor or I just need to enter. Like, actually, one thing I've considered doing, just real quick. Just throw yourself into the meat grinder. Hell yeah! I was actually starting to think that was a possibility too. Like that maybe I needed to get the subclass or something. I was about ready to do that. But I wanted to first do one more floor check, and then what I was going to do is click on every single one of these areas and see if there was an event. But I can skip that step now. Perfect. Alright, cool. Good to know. Wrong floor. Wait, did I take the center? Which, hang on real quick. Great tree. Okay, I want this one, because it has the warpies. Warpy? Alright, let's at least treat this battle with some amount of respect, though. Let's pretend. Let's make believe. Where's Parsi? There you are. I'm literally hovering you, that's why I can't tell. Alright, let's go lose. Wahahaha! Wahahaha! I think it's so far the same dialogue. I'm here and I've got like a crazy sword. That's the ame waki wuka boo 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 bop 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 bop. I stole it. No objections. Fight me. How dare? I dare. You're quite dumb, aren't you? We're gonna fight you. And then the battle. And Hina's dead. That's rough. Don't you agree, Sophie? That's rough. That's unfortunate. That's the opposite of good. How you doing, Sophie? Hi. The cat is here. The cat is fine too. Hope Curb was good. I don't know why I thought you were playing Pangaea. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Time just blends together, huh? That's crazy. The tapestry of life. Yo, hope stream was sick. Yesterday was Pangaea? Yeah, the last 3 days of my life have blended together, but I was like, I was lurking. And then I was like, I don't know when I was lurking. Yo, what up, everybody? I'm playing some Labyrinth of Touhou. I'm fighting Tenshi. She's killing me. It's hard. What's rough? One of my characters died in one hit, and now I'm sad. That's mostly the rough part. Oh wait, this isn't the game I thought it was. Yeah, this is Labyrinth of Touhou 2. It's on Steam. It's sick. If you know the game Etrian Odyssey at all, it's a lot like that, only it's Touhou. If that makes any sense. Wait, hang on. Can I debuff? Yay, debuffs. Okay, cool. And I die in one hit. Yeah, I don't... Okay, I got heavy and silence on them. Ignores enemy mind to wreak havoc on them. Well, like, let me do this first. Yeah, everybody, I'm just getting one shot. Like, this is, boop, put you in, and you're one shot. Love that. Oh, you're not! How? Oh, your ability! I was thinking of Touhou Labyrinth Dungeon Crawler. This is a dungeon crawler. This is a dungeon crawler. For what it's worth. If that helps at all. I'm just in a battle in the dungeon crawling. Wait, what's front seating? It's when somebody takes the front seat all for themselves and doesn't share. No, the action bullet hell one. Oh, I see. Mine down. I wasn't lying to chat when I told them it was a dungeon crawler. Yeah, well, that is true. You weren't lying to them. You weren't lying to them. It sounds like somebody was misled, but that doesn't sound like it's on you. Front seating is when you backseat so hard the driver slams the brakes and you end up in the front. Yeah, I love that. That's perfect. That's exactly what it is. 100%. Bro, please get terrored. I'm begging you. No terror? Okay, well. Alright, Satori, how about you use... Terror? Silence. I didn't think you were lying. I was thinking of the one you played like March 2024. No, Sophie's just a fucking liar, actually. Don't cut her slack. She just lied to your face. She's just let's see, reduces the that fucking Kerbo face is so funny. She's a liar, but not this time. Definitely one of Sophie's most noticeable and typical traits is her common and frequent habit to just lie. This is sarcasm, by the way. I'm not sure if that needs clarification, but I thought I'd go for it and add it. Why aren't you getting terrified? What good are you? Keep her away from hot chips, bro. I keep me away from hot chips. I will demolish them, you know? I love me some hot chips. Yo, Harper, what up? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh my god, look at all the frogs. What the heck? I appreciate it. Hope you had a good one. Hacha. Pahi to you, a Pahi to you too. Boop. Hope you had some fun with, what were you up to, actually? I saw you were doing retro achievements the other day, but I wasn't hanging out today. Wasn't lurking. I'm a bit, man, I lurk everywhere. We were doing some grab bag night. Ooh. Dude, it's fun playing games. Random roulette and discovering new stuff. I've been doing that a lot recently with Sega Genesis games because it's a console I didn't know growing up very well. And people have just exposed me to so much cool stuff. It's great. It's great finding new stuff and playing a bunch of things. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Pahi. I'm playing a Touhou dungeon crawler, and I am losing miserably at the moment. No, I play a bit of Touhou and retro stuff around here, and we like to pretend we're a variety streamer, even though that's 90% of what happens. What up? Oh, you'll have a good one, Breespawn. Get some sleep. I appreciate you hanging. Inflict sleep and paralyze. What if I just poison you? Do I have a means to poison you? What if you're like just deathly allergic to poison? I poison you. And I eventually make it work. You seem very resistant to status ailments. I have not terrified you once. You're gonna head out as well? Have a good one, Oddity. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die. Yeah, Chen can't do anything. And oh, you ran? What? What? Excuse me? It's scripted. I see. All right, that's silly. That's silly. Yeah, so for a while I've been stuck in this game because my team is like level 25 and you can see what level bosses are. And a boss guarding a door was level 40. I fought them once. They kicked my teeth in. And I went, all right, not trying that again. Well, apparently I just needed to last long enough for her to run away. She was totally deathly weak to poison. Yeah, thinking of you know, a fallen angel, like Tenchi being this like somewhat fallen angel, I was like, you know, poison probably would ruin her life. And then she ran away. But yeah, if I set myself up right, I think poison made a lot of sense. But you know, there she goes. Hoo-hoo, I still have much more to give. Did you think that you would have enough strength to go against my new power befitting of the heroine that I am? This is a better face. This is a better face. I like when she's not losing her shit. Tenchi is weak to effort. Facts. So true. Guh. Good grief, that girl is strong. Wahaha! Alright, time to head for the heavens. Go for it, Tenchi! Ah, that's right. Wait, maybe if I wonder if it was possible to beat her if I just, like, managed to spam her with poison. That would have been great if I could just poison her and win that fight. Because it doesn't feel like a very winnable fight through normal means, but this game has some abnormal builds. I should go mess around with that Gap Yokai and Ghost Pair. Those two should make me a bit more enjoyable of a battle. It is technically possible to beat her. You have to do it before she runs, though. And I figure it doesn't change the course of the game or anything. Maybe you get, like, a little bit of Easter egg dialogue or a drop or experience or something, but I'm sure it doesn't disrupt the flow of the game. Anyway, so long. I got the cool sword. Bye-bye. Give her a list of chores and she'll run. Instant win. Yeah, but what if I need to, like, actually beat her up, though, and not get her to go away? Well, I'm beat. That girl was really powerful. Was she always so strong? Well, Celestials have never been pushovers, but they shouldn't be as powerful as that. If that's the case, then that means it was the Ame no Murakumo's power? You get some early bird good gear. Ooh, time to reload. What can we do about that thing? Even if you say, what can we do about that thing? We don't have any other choice but to climb up and chase after it, do we? Yep, for the time being, let's not get discouraged chasing after this. Tenchi can laugh now, but we'll make sure she won't be laughing at the end. Well, you folks certainly don't get discouraged. Alright, what does this rock want from me? A rock blocks the pass. The rock opens to the maiden who can read hearts. Oh, so you want me to have Satori. Done. Easy. Of course I have. Oh god, a new zone. Oh gosh. Anyway, I can go to bed peacefully knowing that you're not stuck. Hey, yo, have a good one, Hasaneko. Thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to be on floor 10 by next week. You think you're safe going to bed, but you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be like, holy shit, I missed the whole game? Pahi's such a gamer? The heck? The terrain's all different again. The terrain, even. We're finally out of the sea. Oh, this place suits me way better. I'm not sure that place could really be called a sea. What was it anyway? Who knows, whatever the case, that sea-like area made me feel like I was floating. It was really good for sleeping. If I could bottle it and bring it back somehow, I'd do so right now. That does sound good. If I could bring back something like that, I'm sure it would sell well at my store. We should give it a try once we take a break from the exploration. I like your thinking, mister. Let's meet up back at the inn so we can talk shop. Yes, that can happen when we actually take a break from the Great Tree. Exploration comes first. What kind of place is this anyway? Looks kind of like the forest in the first floor, but the atmosphere is a bit different. It's all damp and humid. Feels a lot worse. It could pass for a forest, but suppose a more suitable description given the atmosphere would be that of a subtropical jungle. Think there will be a lot of bugs? Perhaps. It does look like a habitat for poisonous insects. Not like that matters. All we gotta do is burn them up. Sounds simple to me, and simple is good. Go for it, Oku. Yay! Gotcha! I may not have been able to strut my stuff in the sea, but you'll see the best of me here. Just remember that when you burn them all up, you don't burn us as well. Alright, cool. Next zone. Checkpoint get. Neat. This music is silly. And I'm pretty much cleared out the lower floors. Like, there's one area I may have to... Oh god, FOE! I'm dead. Oh god, that tree is giant. And we're... Shit. Well, you know. You know. That's rough. That's unfortunate. Not a big fan of that. Fuck. Alright, shit. Cranky advice. Cranky's advice, get good. Yeah, that's about right. Level all characters. Let's quickly use the level up bonuses. Here you go, Reimu. Here you go, Marissa. Momiji, Yomu, Kogasa. What do I do with you? I'll do that. Cherno, who cares? You, 2 into magic, I suppose. You, health, I suppose. Chen, more attack. Parsi. Ooh, Parsi. Well, you get Balloon 6 because it's free on Epic. If I remember and I'm not busy and I can claim it without adding Epic to my computer, I would consider it now that I'm aware. Probably not. Probably. I think that many steps is enough for me to be like, You know what I mean? How, like, I honestly can't remember how the free games on Epic are claimed. Like, if I could do it without having the client. That, and then I'd have to deal with, of course, I'm on Linux. So that's another layer, which I know that there are launchers for it, but I don't know if solving all that for balloons is it. I don't know if that's the play, personally. We'll do that. Not that I like... I know the game is heavily memed. I don't particularly hate it. But, yeah. What's wrong with Epic? I don't have a huge... Okay, so I have, like, a lot of small problems with them. It's been a long time since I've used Epic, but their client sucked ass. Their user interface was rough. I remember I couldn't even buy stuff very well, and I couldn't, like, add payment stuff. I had issues with that. The chat features are bad. There's not much of a culture there. And then I proceed to then have a very negative opinion of Epic because they are trying to buy the favor of a user base instead of making a good product, while shouting foul at Steam for making a good product and saying they have a monopoly. So from a company standpoint, I kind of think they're kind of the worst sort of multi-million-dollar company, but as a product, I think it's meddling. I think it's mediocre in terms of, like, if I'm going to download a DRM launcher to my computer, it better be good, or I'll just buy the game on GOG. It's kind of where I'm at nowadays. And it adds nothing of value in my experience, except for chronically trying to buy my favor with free games, which just feels weird, but I mean, it works. I claim their games. I'll play them once in a blue moon. It's been years since I have. It's a mix between business practices and I think their client kind of sucks ass. And I already don't like the idea of needing a client to play games. That's just the world we live in, though. It's not something to get that tight about. I'm not that tight about it. You want to play a Blizzard game, get the Blizzard launcher. You want to play Steam game, get the Steam launcher. You know? I mainly just use it for one game, just using it for the free games. Yeah, like, I don't know. If somebody's like, I play all my games on Epic, I don't give a shit. But I think Epic kinda sucks as a company, and their launcher is mediocre. But it's, I mean, yeah, like, I played Fortnite a bit once upon a time. It's like, get it, launch the game, play it, it's chill. You know what I mean? It be doing that job all right. But, like, me putting stock in, you know, Epic Games, me building up my games and having to launch it for this specific game and having a big library of games on it, it just doesn't work very well at that, you know? Like, there's a reason why a lot of people talk shit about Epic, but then there's, like, this bizarro digital collecting culture on Steam. It's because even though it's all a DRM garden, at least Steam tries to make a cool product out of it. But if you're not, like, looking for that product, if you're not like, ooh, the sales culture, the good chat system, the Steam Link, all of the infrastructure they built out, if you're just like, I'm gonna play Fortnite, you know, I don't think the client matters nearly as much. Fuck Epic, though, actually, but you know. but also fuck Epic as a business, but it is what it is. It's the only way you could play some games, so Steam is like the best way you can do DRM. Yeah, like I was just mentioning, like, I don't know if you just snuck in, but like if I could help it, I'll even buy a game on GOG or something like that first. But there's also just something to be said about how convenient and comprehensive Steam is and how good Steam functions as a product for a library and a thing to like communicate with people on. Did you see that GOG got bought out? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. One of the OG founders for GOG bought it back. Oh, that might be chill though. Oh, that might be cool, actually. Maybe. Perhaps. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I don't know. Is that, are we happy about that? Let's hope Gaben never passes away or retries. Yeah, don't, as much as I like Steam, it is certainly held together by like a certain I don't know, man. It's held together by a certain level of having a culture that realizes making a good product will allow them to I don't know, it's is it a monopoly if you're just fucking better than everyone else and everyone else is trying and just like sucks ass and does weird predatory shit? The owner explicitly said that upon buying it back, he's going to keep GOG DRM free and such. Okay, good. I was about to say, if it's a co-founder, then I don't know. GOG always feels like it has a certain culture about it that like everything seems chill. So if the original one of the original creators is buying it, that's fine, right? Because they made the website, so it has to. Surely it's fine, right? You know, like sort of. I'm like, I don't know what to make of it. I don't know enough about the creators and whatnot. What did Epic's games do recently? I don't know what they've. I'll be honest. I haven't paid too much close attention recently. I just know they constantly go on tirades about how like Steam is a monopoly and shit like that. Like publicly as a company they do. And they complain about this and they sue about that. Like, hang on, can I find it? I found a statistic that it was on my timeline. I think this might be part of why Epic Games also popped into my head. What was it? Tim Sweeney. Yeah. The head of Epics can, like, fucking do a backflip off a large bridge for all I care. I don't like it. He doesn't seem like a great person. I don't know enough about them, but every time they come up, I'm like, you seem like the worst. But there was like data released about like the player base of Epic, and it just kind of showed that people are downloading it and installing it and claiming games and buying nothing. It was like its user base and the amount of games that user base had like quadrupled, and the amount of spending went up by like 10% on Epic, which basically just implies people are more and more just claiming free games and then not using the platform, which is really funny to me. It's just like, it's like really fucking funny. But yeah. I'm saying that Steam has a monopoly is very disingenuous, DBH. That makes it sound like Valve is tight-fisted and forces games to be exclusive only to Steam, which is not at all what Steam does except for their actual first-party games, which is like, yeah, fair and no duh. Yeah, basically. Yeah. That's kind of, yeah. Yeah, I think that goes without. I think I'm preaching to the choir. It's like, is Steam a monopoly? I think the term monopoly implies like the prevention or the lack of ability to create like competition. Like, I think everyone either chooses to suck ass or be niche. And if you suck ass, you suck ass. If you're niche, that's okay, right? Like, I think GOG fills... I think GOG is a big niche, but it's kind of a niche. Itch.io very much so fills a niche, you know what I mean? If you consider Itch.io a rival. But there's, like, a certain culture and type of game and vibe and feel that Itch.io is doing. That, like, they don't want to be a direct platform, you know, competitor to Steam. But Epic does want to, but they're not doing it by making a good product. They're not like, I don't know. I'll just say the entire Epic user experience when you think about like what they're building out is less about thinking about things that consumers would like and is more throwing money at an opportunity where they see they can make money. They're like, Steam is making tons of money. We can do that too. We just need to invest in this, give people a shitload of free games and they'll come, instead of making their service actually decent. Yeah, I'm putting on like, I keep having to reapply chapstick. It's pretty dry. I just think of that "this one's on me" meme with Epic Games. Yeah. GOG, Itch, Zoom platform are not dead gaming marketplaces either. Yeah, it's a bit, yeah. I don't know, man. If you're like the only one who could produce a thing, if there's like things in place that prevent you from participating and trying to make something similar, that's a monopoly. I don't think that's what's going on Steam. If anything, it's so easy to put games out there. And yeah, Steam has the discovery. To a certain degree, people want their things on their Steam library, and Steam does offer discovery within Steam. But that's just because the perception of Steam and how much people enjoy Steam is very high. But yeah. Hang on. What am I? I love this meme. The thing, though, is that Steam doesn't force you to only put your game on Steam. Yeah, that's another thing. Doesn't Epic, like, requests exclusivity? Doesn't Epic, like, literally, like, follow the roadmap of creating a monopoly? It's just that nobody likes it. Like, nobody likes it, but we're gonna have exclusives. We're gonna, like, prevent people. Like, we're going to get content and media and product and, like, forbid them to be on other, like, platforms. It's, like, so silly. Just pirate your favorite AAA games at your leisure. You don't have to worry about hurting the developers. He's already paid them for you. Go on, lads. This one's on me. That's silly. Yeah. Epic Games actually tries to have a platform exclusivity, which is legit one of the reasons why many people do not want to buy games on Epic Games. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny too, because, like, sometimes there will be offerings for, say, fighting games and shit like that on Epic. And I will claim it for free. But I won't ever I won't ever play it, I guess. Because half of the time it doesn't have crossplay. And, you know, like DNF Duel, I think, was something I claimed, and Samurai Showdown. And I just ended up buying them again on Steam. Because, like, I think they made it really hard to do crossplay. Am I remembering this correctly? I might be making shit up, but I would have sworn this was a thing. Like, I know Steam doesn't restrict this at all. Nintendo will, Sony will. Steam doesn't give a shit about crossplay, cross-platform shit, any of that. Yo, I spent all day setting up Linux and I got to a good place. Let's go! Welcome to the Linux Club. I almost went like fucking full. I was gonna be like, yo, what OS? What distro? No, I'm on Linux too. I finally got, I'm pretty much finally completely off of Windows. I like can say that Windows is now fully dead for me with the purchase of a license of DaVinci Resolve. With that, I have like ran out of reasons to go into Windows. Because I needed some codec support that isn't in Linux unless you buy the license version. I was like, I used Resolve enough. I'm buying it. Fuck this. I'm out. Jungle Ivy, huh? Oh, my team is still this. Ooh, almost killed. I just used Bazite. Yeah, I've considered using Bazite. I originally didn't because I was like, oh, I don't want to use like the easy OS. I don't want Keshi. I use Keshi, and I was like, I want to use the Arc one that's really customizable. And now I'm like, I don't know if I care that much though. I could just use Bazite, and it might be nearly the same experience for me. Bazite seems really nice. I think Bazite would be... If somebody is like, I hate Windows, I want to get away, what do you recommend to me, Pahi? How do I escape? I think Bazite is the one I would recommend now. Either Bazite or Mint, depending on... Like, if they have an older computer, or they really don't want something too complicated, and they just want to, like, slowly figure it out... Mint it, I think. But if they're like, I got a high-end crazy computer and I just want to swap, I don't want to figure it out, and I also want to play max quality, you know, Cyberpunk, then I'd be like, oh yeah, do Bazite then probably. They're both good though. I set up Mint with dual boot just for a handful of apps I might need. Yeah, that's reasonable. I have been so incredibly radicalized away from Windows, so much so that like I haven't just like swapped. I haven't just been like, oh, I'm gonna swap. I started with swapping, and I have slowly like spent a lot of money to make the swap like good for me. It went from I swapped to now it's like I bought a new audio interface. I bought like a new capture card. I bought a license to software I didn't have a license to, all just because I was like, I'm fucking done. I'm out. The moment you have to touch terminal, you lose a lot of people who want to jump into Linux after being on Windows for so long. Yeah. I think I was talking earlier about how after using Keshi and people telling me that's one of the hard OSs, a part of me, I'll be honest, a part of me wants to like make fun of people and be like, what, this is so easy. But another part of me goes, well, I was like raised on DOS and command lines and a will to figure out computer shit. Some people, for some people, this is their car to get to work. They play games, they check the internet, they check their email, they edit a thing. It just works, and now it doesn't. And in that regard, saying one thing that sounds like a pain makes sense to be like a big aversion. So yeah, that's why, even though I jumped immediately on Keshi, and I think I made the right choice for me, I think like for a person who doesn't want to dick with that, and is like, I'm kind of just a beginner at this, and I just really am sick of Windows and Copilot, is why now I've been like, you know, maybe actually I would recommend Bazite and Mint. rather than Keshi. It's really a gauge now. So if I concentrate and then swap you for Chen, you're gonna get a bunch. Yeah, Steam OS would be cool. Man, this RAM situation makes me sad because I really, really want the ability to get the fuck away from Windows and all of its stupidity to be more accessible. And I really think the gateway drug for people to learn a new thing in a safe environment, or in an environment that isn't off-putting, is going to be like Steam Machine and Steam OS. But I worry that its timing couldn't have been worse. Because I think like the Steam Deck, a lot of people have like been able to just pick up that thing and use it. And then they're like slowly willing to do stuff, right? It does the reason they bought it. They bought a Steam Deck and it meets the bottom line of I'm in Steam OS. I click on the game, I install it. It just works. I don't do anything. It just works. And when you have that foundation, when your expectancies are met, it becomes really easy to like venture out of that, to be like, oh, maybe I'll go watch a YouTube video in desktop mode. Oh, I can get a different web browser? Oh, maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll try, you know what I mean? So, but like when you're overwhelmed with, bro, I just want to do this thing I used to do on Windows and you can't, it sucks. So I think this idea of like the Steam Machine being like, people saying, is it a game console? Is it a computer? It don't fucking matter. If you think it's a computer and you want it to do a computer thing, it will. And if you're like, that's going to be my new game console, that's great. And I think you should keep that attitude up, because your mind is going to be fucking blown when you find out it can do your taxes too. You know what I mean? And I think that's how you get people gateway drugged into like, oh, I don't need to use a Windows computer anymore. Yeah, it's a game box that can open the hub. Yeah, if that's what it is for someone, you know, that's fantastic. So yeah, I really, really, really am worried about, like, because here's the thing. Let's say they came out with the Steam Machine, and it's like, I don't know, like fucking nearly $900 or some shit like that for the better like one with high memory. That would not surprise me that much, but I would be sad. Like that, I'd be like, yeah, for a computer at that point with what they want to do and all this different stuff, that makes sense. But I would be a little sad because it might price out the casual person trying to get into Steam games. That might help them realize they don't need to go into the Windows ecosystem, or that they could escape it. Because the people I think will be buying it. Like, I've encountered at least one, like, dude bro who has an Xbox Series X and a school laptop who's like, oh man, I can get a Steam account and play Steam games. Man, I shouldn't have bought that Xbox. That's gonna be rad. And it, like, sounds so alien to me. But, like, that is a demographic that I think would be cool if they were, like, slowly educated into you don't have to use what a giant corporation fucking force feeds you. Valve is all about transparency. I really feel like it would be better if they pause the release and make a clear statement that the reason is because RAM prices and such, and then tell them the cost of what it would be if it does come out during this RAM situation. Maybe, yeah, it might be too far in production though. It's always hard to say what's going on behind the scenes, but I can see, like, saying hold up costing them more money than maybe reducing the cost and eating it. It's hard to say. It's hard. It's also hard to say how short term this is, right? And how long it will take for it to correct itself. And if that'll even be within years. You know what I mean? I don't have money. I don't think I can get Linux. That's so funny. Yeah, that sounds funny. That sounds really, really funny. But I think that's what it has to be for some people. Like realistically, you can put Linux on there's a distro where I could put Linux on my PC98 with its 66 megahertz processor. But the reality is, like, yeah. That's gonna be how it is for some people. Oh, the doll. The AI bubble needs to burst to fix the RAM situation. Yeah. And I think it is, without a doubt, a bubble. I think that's, like, pretty obvious. But it's just how big of a bubble is it? And how long can it be sustained, right? Like if it stays a bubble for another 2 years, I wouldn't be surprised. If something catastrophic happens in the next 6 months, I wouldn't be surprised. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It's like, I don't think anyone has the answer. And if they do, they're trying to sell you something. But it is definitely bubble-shaped in every single regard. When, how, and how much, though, is rough. Not to condone such actions, but why not just burn all the data centers down? We need to nominate one person who's willing to, like, take the jail time. Or the, you know. Shit, dude. Don't worry, they can't even power the data centers. Don't worry, they're building them, but they don't have the infrastructure to power them anyways. Actually, here's the thing. I don't know how much I want to go into this. This feels like close to current event topics, which I tend to avoid. But the problem is, a lot of the RAM being sold right now doesn't even exist. That's kind of part of the problem. Like, the RAM frenzy is so bad that people are buying promises and allotments of RAM. A lot of the RAM, all this shit is promises of a product that does a thing it doesn't to make money that isn't proven, using hardware that doesn't exist yet, powered by infrastructure that doesn't exist yet. You know, like it's not, it's, that's the thing, like, that's the thing. Like, look, I've mentioned on stream multiple times, I don't think, like, AI is the devil. I think how it's utilized, or I think companies might be. I think there is real practical use for it, but I don't think like 90% of it is real. You know? Like, I don't think like making art and like relationship companions, and I think all of this stuff is kind of gross. I think it has some real application, but it's obviously so far overblown that I don't even think it's really worth getting in the nuances of where I'm like, it could be good for medical and legal, and there's these proven applications. It's so big, and it's obviously a giant circle jerk race. Stupid. It's dumb. The whole thing is super dumb. They're gonna use too much power, and then they're gonna explode, and then they're gonna get shut down like the nuclear. Fuck. I always thought that this is what happens when gamblers get into business. God, don't. I mean, half of the business apps are gambling apps now, so the whole preemptive business thing that's been happening lately is just legit gambling. Gamblers getting into business and putting their gambler mindset into it. Yeah, so you know. All right, Satori, Catface Satori, what do you have to say? Did you see something just now? It looked like a tiny person wearing cute-looking clothes. Oh, it was the doll. Right, you did see it. We still haven't recruited Alice. Can you stop holding conversations with our minds already? Wasn't that weirdo medicine supposed to have suppressed your powers anyway? It only weakens my power to read minds. What is deep in your mind is harder to read, but the surface and short-term memories are still as clear as day. How nice. But you were able to read the mind of whoever it was you saw, right? You must have just been mistaken then. There's a whole lot of vines and grass and other things obstructing the view here. It wouldn't be surprising. Now that you mention it, you're right. I could not hear the voice of their mind. I must be seeing things. Right? It's a doll. It has no mind. It's mindless. Yeah, and finance with money. That's the thing too. I don't know, man. I could talk on this a lot. I can talk on this a lot, but I'll reel myself in a bit. I'll reel myself in just a smidgen. Oh. Boop. Well, that did literally nothing. I'm starting to think... Okay, well, it turns out at the end of the day, Oku can still do like 1 billion damage, so that's good. Although Oku can do 1 billion damage like 3 times, and then it's time to get the squad back in. Actually, oh, I'm still not running Aya, right? I'm not running her. She could have been a good complement. Oh my god, there's so much floor left to explore. Rare, never before seen Pahi exploring 2 floors in 1 stream. So Marissa is still cooked around her. No deep thought in that brain. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Can I just painful? Oh, it's dead. What? When did that happen? I guess I'll just punch you then. Terror! Uh-oh. That wasn't what I wanted it to be. Man, where else would I find more of these subclass rocks, though? I realized I got one. I gave it to Kogasa. I got to augment some cool shit. Man, I hope that's gonna be big to find, though, down the road. I'm sure one of these surely will give it to me. Like this one right here. See, for example, strong, rugged horns. Nope. Been randomly playing some Tony Hawk Pro Skater again. I forgot how addicting those games... They're so good, aren't they? Yeah, the Tony Hawk games are peak for a reason. Can I pain flow it? It's been a long while since I've played one. I had the... I was about to say pleasure, but I don't know about that. Of being the one I grew up with. I didn't grow up with Tony Hawk proper. I had Dave Mara's Pro BMX, which is like slightly worse Tony Hawk. It's still pretty competent, and then later I got to play Tony Hawk games. You know. But yeah, Pro BMX is actually quite solid. Pro BMX was made by the same devs? Oh. Yeah, I have good opinions of Pro BMX. Until it became Pro BMX XXXX. Well, I think Dave Mara withdrew his support by then, so... Not quite the same series. But you know. But yeah, I didn't know it was made by the same team. But, when you say it, I'm like, well, it shows. That makes sense. Bro, one? I thought that does damage. BMX XXX is truly an enigma of the time. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? It is a bit strange. That's why Pro BMX came with Pro Skater 2. Oh, it came with a demo? Oh, nice. Why didn't I know that? It's been a long time since I've played any Tony Hawk, to be fair. I think the last time I played Tony Hawk, it was on the Dreamcast too, of all things. You got your demos from Pizza Hut? Let's go. You know, most of the demo discs I have ever had, my dad worked in grocery. And whenever a magazine that included a demo got damaged, he would yoink that shit. Because it's like, well, we can't sell this, and it's like all busted and whatnot. Like, there were just instances where he was able to just take magazine demos and bring them home, and it was like, woo! It was great. Oh, Giga Flare. Damn, it don't matter if you resist. Wow, that just didn't do any damage, does it? Oh my god, that actually killed, though. Yeah, I just don't do as much as I'd have hoped. That was decent damage, though. If you want to play some Toner Hawks, 3 is still considered the best one. That has a very simple gameplay loop of do this for 5 minutes, get the high score, do these goals in those 5 minutes, and then repeat for all levels. It's very much like arcade, but at home. Huh, I see, I see. Yeah, ooh, nitroglycerin. We love that. Yeah, is Tony Hawk 2? I've heard that one be, like, considered one of the best, but is that largely from, I guess, reviews at the time? Is probably the reason why, like, it's, like, the best via Metacritic score sort of energy. 2 is really good, but 3 controls the best in your opinion. I see, I see. I imagine 1 is good, but maybe is like, has growing pains, for lack of better wording. Clearly early. I'm just kind of trying to fill out map at the moment. And doing what I can. Oh, there goes Kogasa. Now the question is, can Chen kill them all? Oh wow, that was a lot. The answer is fucking maybe, holy shit. Did she fucking die? She's fucking dead. Yeah, there she goes. Hina, Parsi, Satori, Komachi, the OG. 2 having the manuals and 3 having the reverts added in makes it where you can build up a lot of combos. I definitely remember playing that game and being like, we're gonna jump, do tricks, land, doing a wheelie, jump, you know, like just chain everything with, I don't even remember what the correct term is, but either a grind or a wheelie. Card Ruler of Heavens and sub equipment, huh? Like the fact that you can keep that shit going like infinitely was pretty cool. Card Ruler of Heavens, wind resist out the wazoo. How do you handle wind? You don't handle wind. Perfect. Congratulations. What's your weaker stat? Well, you get that. How about that? There you go. You're usually in front. You're one of our frontliners. I'd love it if you didn't just die like a bitch in the area where the game seems to clearly be telling me there is wind. Aww. Can I... Oh, you guys resist it. How about I just throw fire here then instead? Oh god, the idiots are just gonna heal themselves forever. There, you get terrified. What if I do the what if Satori does the misfortune? There we go. And now, pain flow. And now, jealousy. If you want a really good modern version of it, though, the remake of 1 and 2 is really good. So you're saying don't play it on the Game Boy Color? Because that was my first instance of ever playing Tony Hawk, was the Game Boy Color version. I liked it a lot too. That's the craziest part. I was a bit of a fan of it. I was like, this is great. I love it. I'll play it in bed with the nightlight. Yeah, the Game Boy games are pretty chill. They're different, but they are good, I think. I like them a lot. I liked them a lot. I think it's always fun to see how they try to figure out what's the best way to port a console game that clearly can't happen on a handheld, and what they come up with, Even as recently as, like, making 3DS ports. Like, playing 3DS Sonic Boom is just mind-blowing, knowing what I know. And knowing the timeline I've been stuck in. But yeah, playing Tony Hawk on handheld was pretty cool, I think. I think it's always cool to see those sort of translations. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion? Yeah. Yeah. You just tried out Dynasty Warriors on the GBA the other day. That's a crazy one. I've watched a little bit, but I haven't played it. And it's wild that it's a thing. It's not that surprising though. Like, the thing is, the Game Boy's install base, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, all of it was huge. So wanting to get like a slice of that makes sense. So what if I instead curse everybody here like that, and now I make Satori do pain flow? Not nearly as strong. Understandable too, because I'm actually debuffed. Like, Hina is doing damage based off of if she was getting plus 47% more magic and is magic focused, and it's just, yeah, not quite the same. There, get terrified. Pain flow. This is going to do 1 billion damage. Oh yeah, it's doubled for Hina. Right. What a dumb character. I love Hina. Mostly because she's cute. But also because she turned out to be a really fun build in this game. It was expensive as fuck, though. I feel like people forget that. The PSP and Vice City stories on PSP were expensive, but it really did feel like you had a console game on the go. Yeah, PSP was cool. I'm surprised, like, I don't know. I was never much of a quality chaser, for lack of better word. I'm glad that... It's crazy how not susceptible I was to, like, bigger, louder, stronger, more powerful, more graphics, more bits, all that different shit. I've always been pretty, like, happy with, I mean, like, the 360 was already out. I had a relative with a 360, and I still was like, I'm gonna sit in front of a Walmart for 2 days for a week, because I think its waggling is actually pretty cool. Like, because Boy, would I have been a pain in the ass with my parents if I was like, I want a 3DO followed by I want a PSP and Vita and everything. But like the PSP and Vita are cool, by the way. Don't get me wrong. Those are actually cool systems that have way more merit to own during their lifetime than the 3DO ever would be able to say. But they were more expensive products. As you mentioned, yeah. I'm thinking once I am out of characters, I might call it a night. I'm just trying to get the base map here. Just running around. What the heck? It's a Spore Kid. Oh, so Pahi, we got art alert? Oh, as in somebody I need to ban? One message hidden from a likely spammer. Yo, why? This is interesting. I wonder what it is about all of the art spammers. All the stolen art or AI art or just in general, please. I beg of you, commission me, griefers. I wonder what it is that has it so all of their names are name underscore VT or some shit. It's chronically like, hang on, my model's gonna go to sleep because I need to ban them on my phone. I don't get it. It's like such a common trend. How dare they post right after and on like the same day Auburn posts art? How dare? How dare you diminish the value of the good artists in our community actually posting art? Get the fuck out. Hang on, and ban. And delete everything. And there we go. Thanks for the heads up. Might be time to just get off of Twitter like mass exodus. Wait, what did I miss? Oh no, this was somebody posting on my Discord. This is just somebody just straight up spamming the community Discord. That shit was like $250 back then. We was already close to how much a console cost back in the day compared to how much a GBA costs and a DS. You really had to be into the PlayStation to buy a PSP. Yeah, it was rough. I mean, the PSP was shockingly successful, though, all things considered. I say shockingly, but it's not like it was incredibly successful. It just did well for itself. Thought it was about AR. Oh no, nah, like that sort of shit. It's just like whatever. I don't know. I'll be real. I feel bad because I have like friends and acquaintances and whatnot on Twitter that I'd love to like spam messages at, but I like don't really check Twitter anymore. Twitter is like the place I dump my schedule because I know and like scroll once a week tops to maybe try to see how everyone's doing that I know uses it as their primary thing. I think I've developed a pretty decent relationship with social media, all things considered. In that I don't really use Twitter anymore. It's basically my place where the algorithm has learned all I want to see is cute anime girl art and nothing else. And I pretty much only use it to post my schedule, so if somebody is like wanting to find what I am up to and they're like, I don't know, I know Pahi posts it on Twitter and I have that, I'm fucked, aren't I? You know, like that sort of energy. I just yeah, I mostly shit post on Blue Sky, but even then my relationship with Blue Sky is I I don't know, I follow friends in very specific interests. I generally only see that. It's crazy. Can I quickly just say, like, I've had like this odd realization that we've really hit terminal brain rot online when I've noticed, and it's cool. I think we could use like as many or as few social media platforms as we want. I think getting tribalistic about it is weird. I don't care what people use. But I find it like really strange that once upon a time I used YouTube constantly and people would always bitch about YouTube making it harder and harder to see who you follow, right? It was like, I don't want these random suggestions from these random people and for you to be doing this dumb algorithm shit. What happened to my subscribers? Why is it hard to find my subscriber feed? Why are my videos getting hidden? Why is this person's videos getting hidden that I watch? I feel like it was just yesterday that we were hella bitching about that. And then like one of the complaints I've seen about Blue Sky is that it's like it doesn't have a good enough rage bait infinity scroll for my like infinity scroll addiction. And I'm like, what happened to us? I thought that's what we hated. I thought we just wanted to like follow our friends and people of interest and like specific like personalities we liked and see that, and not like the constant rage bait time. I thought that's what we've gotten to. I thought that's what we wanted. What happened? A new generation that grew up on the doom scroll now are vocal about no longer being there. Yeah, because like, I don't know, if anything, I get it. I do get it in the sense of, I have intentionally not over-curated my Blue Sky, because first of all, it shows you as much as you, like, want it to show. That's the point. You kind of, like, build the feed. But my feed is, like, not infinity scrollable. It's like I get to check 30 posts, and then I don't even click on any sort of populate me a new feed. I just have like a following tab on main, and I'm like, all right, I'm caught up with friends and creators and whatnot, and then I'm outie, and then I get to carry on with my life, which is fine. If you want the infinity scroll, it's like, it is what it is. I just think it's interesting, the cultural shift, more like. I think the cultural shift of like, why are we algorithming and obscuring all this shit? Why can't I find the videos from the people I'm subscribing to anymore? Was such a huge cultural movement on YouTube, and now like literally the opposite is what people are complaining about with new services. It's like I am incapable of using more than one social media platform at a time, and it must show me everything or else it sucks. It's like, it really doesn't feel like it was that long ago that I was like, I'm in a Ventrilo, now I'm in a Mumble, now we have a group forum, now I'm using Curse Voice, now I'm using Google Hangouts, now I'm using Discord, just because it was like, it's not that hard to like get the thing the people are using. But now it's like if you use just Twitter, it's like, oh, you're on Twitter, you're an idiot. You're on Blue Sky, you're an idiot. It's like, I don't know, just fucking use the internet as a whole to find the information and enjoyment you want, and don't be weird about it. It ain't that tight, you know? Anyways, I digress. Just a thought that I've been having. I still remember when video responses being gone were a huge deal, like insanely huge deal that people were actively mad about, and over time no one's ever mentioned it again. Yeah. Finally done with the first batch of meetings for the day. Congrats! You're free! That's the first batch though. You won't be free soon. I think those people are click-like. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like I'm, complaining about anything from. I think I'm complaining about anything from a minority to the dead internet theory ass shit, but I think it's real enough because I have at least one friend who has been like, I don't get Blue Sky because it's boring and I don't want to use it. And this was after they used it for 12 hours. And it made me realize, like, I don't entirely blame them. I just am now realizing the way in which we use the internet, we are effectively being reprogrammed to be like, don't think too hard about your entertainment and socializing things. We will feed and figure out a thing that will keep your brain preoccupied. We will give you the unlimited TikToks. We will give you an infinite scroll of people you are interested in and adjacent to. And it just makes me realize this is like now a trained cultural thing, that 12 hours was far too long for them. You know, obviously not all at once. I'm sure they used it for 10 minutes and then left and then added some people and clicked on a few things and left. But like that a day is too long for them to like go around and enjoy something new and figure it out. They're like, I don't want to figure it out. I want it to autoplay me the next thing. And that's just like I think soon we're gonna have a literal medical diagnosis that is a better medical term for whatever brain rot is, because yeah. Anyways, my friend doesn't get Twitter and Blue Sky. He mostly does Discord and I think Facebook. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's like, I used Facebook once upon a time. Holy shit, that's been forever. Is this the current version of this? This is what people used to do back in the day. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be such a fucking boomer if I go. I feel like it's hitting a critical mass where it feels a little different because of I do think it's similar, though. I do think it's similar. But this, like, I don't know, man. This feels like let's refine the heroine further. And then, of course, don't let me get back to, and then let's also add other instant gratification things that makes it so we don't have to think critically like AI into the mix. Silence! I'm gonna die to this tree. That's just gonna be how it works. Yeah, dopamine machine. Yeah. Okay, you're kind of outie. Alright, can we debuff you hard enough? I think I'm fucked, but I might as well try. Formation. Parsy's still here. Can we try to get another paralyze? Well, mine down. A heal. You missed your boulder. You're an idiot. Do I have Kogasa still? I do not, so I'll have to, Oh, I got the terror. Wow, I might actually deal damage. Why is this happening? I might... wait. Dang, you heal a lot, though. Yeah, I came here with no NP, and they're clearly over-leveled. Like, I don't think I should be fighting this FOE yet, but the fact that I'm even remotely close is, impressive. You know? I am amused. I guess you can handle grabbing a formation here. Do that. You're probably gonna get nuked. I'm gonna concentrate, and I think that'll suck up some, let's see, terror and silence. Got the silence, that's fine. Big heal here. And now pain flow again. That's so much damage, man. That's so stupid. I guess I'm not hurt enough for that concentration to have healed. Tax time. Abachi-kan, good luck with your taxes. Shit. I think maybe I could just... Damn, she's fucking dead. Yeah, I think I'm cooked, but the fact that it's even, like, remotely... Oh, you forgot my... No, that's not until next month. I meant the bocce tax. Ah! That makes sense. That does check out. Can lower mind. Let's do this one for now. Mind down. Wow. Concentrate. Cat might die. Cat might die. Cat's dead. Lot's dead. Rut-row. Yeah, I think we're cooked. My turn to do the defense skill. Oh. Wow, I did not take much damage then. Well, now that you're here, let's misfortune everything. So I could concentrate to take the misfortune. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. It's over. This tree, I can't beat this tree. This tree is... I can't do it. I can't do it. Nope. We're... Okay, everybody... You... No, it's fucked. It's fucked as fuck. But watch this pain flow. Watch this pain flow. Boom, 11,000 damage. But also, please... Oh my god, did you see that heal? It's so fucking over, dude. Here, just punch Hina, please. Just punch Hina in the face! Stop! Just hit me! Here, I'll get up in front for you. There you go. Misfortune! You're so debuffed, you little minx, you little fucking tree, you. Just hit... Come on, man. Don't be like that. Stop. Just hit me. Come on. There you go! Jesus. Well. Tome of Insight. Magic. Well. That was an experience. Think it's not a bad time to start wrapping up, though. Part of it is I have to pee, and I was like, do I want to play a little more? And I was like, well, only a little bit. And then, but I do want to pee, and I'm like, well, am I gonna really pee, come back, play for 30 minutes, and end? So, let's call that good. Let's, pack our fucking bags. Did I save? I should save. I should make 100% sure I click save, like for sure, just in case the game crashes in the middle of me yapping. But yeah, we did it. We cleared 1 floor and some change. Yo, what up, Cherno Style? You're here just in time for me to end stream. Hope you're doing good though. What timing? Feels like I am late. You might be a little late, just a smidgen. Couple minutes late, 1 or 2 minutes late. But yeah, this game's sick as shit. I'm glad the terror build is working okay. It could work a little better. It could work a little better. I think Kogasa is kind of a weird link in all this, and I really want to make her work. I think Parsi's... Hina seems kind of tapped out. Hina seems busted, but like it's not going any further than this. Does that make sense? Like we've peaked with Hina. I do not see many ways to make Hina exponentially better. But I see ways to make Parsi exponentially better. So I think building out the terror part of this debuff is will be very fun to figure out. I think it'll be big neat. Good way to avoid spoilers, as I'm also playing this before the release of Labyrinth 3. Oh, let's go. I'm definitely gonna finish this before Labyrinth 3. That's copium. I'm abso-fucking-lutely not. There's no universe where I get even remotely fucking close. You know, it ain't happening. Ain't no gosh dang way. Ugh. But alas. Let me blast y'all with my schedule and then we'll get on out of here before I pee myself. Oh, mouse wheel? Do you want to work? Nah. Oh, no, you don't? Well, that sucks. And wait, where did my oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. Rune Factory tomorrow. We've got a big chillin' first half of the week. Just playing our long-term RPGs. But this Friday we'll do more Sega Genesis request stream. If anybody has Genesis games they want me to play, show up at that stream and scream at me relentlessly, type in all caps so I can see it. And I don't know what we're going to be doing on Saturday. I joked that if I can get it running on Linux, I'll be playing Midgard. We'll see if that's true. I'm kind of leaving it open-ended, even though I have some ideas. I have some thoughts about what I would like to play. But let me figure out the fuck this is. I have a couple of people I can bug, I can raid. Piss yourself now. Probably GG Mern at some point. Just piss yourself. Piss yourself right now. Do it. Piss yourself. Piss. Expel urine. What do you mean? You know, I've never watched GG. I'm aware of them. I'm so out of the VTuber loop. I don't, I like, kinda got into VTubers once upon a time. When's the last time I watched, like, is GG Hololive? Hold on, that's how bad it is. Yes, she is. Okay. Woo, close. Save. I'm a knower. I'm a VTuber. I know it's hip and cool. No, I, like, watched all the way up until partway through, like, the day, like, EN1 and, Japan Gen 5? Is that right? Gen 5 Hololive? Yeah, Gen 5. I was really into following Gen 5 at the time. I got into VTubers in part because I got into... My pathway to getting into being a VTuber actually sort of started with realizing that the accessibility to stream with a model rather than your face was so easy. When, ironically, my art mom, Yokura, did a stream with a Vroid model. And I was like, oh, that's sick. And she was like, yeah, I just used this, like, character editor for an evening, and then I was done. And I was like, no fucking way. And then I was like, the future is now. I gotta do this, because I've always liked content creation, but that was my gateway. And that's when I was like, I'm gonna start watching indie VTubers and stuff like that to, like, understand ways to creatively facilitate this. But, like, I haven't watched Hololive anything forever. Teber is a big GG head. That sounds Tebercore, yeah. From what I know of GG, that sounds right. So I'm semi-surprised you haven't gotten second-hand exposure. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. I'm sure the day's coming. My main one from the newest wave, and the main reason I paid attention is because Raura, because I knew when she was different. I see. Man, I'm just thinking about how how much of an we'll say how much of an old head I am with all this, because part of what broke me was I followed Hololive for a bit, enjoyed Hololive for a bit, followed 5th gen. This was at the peak of my interest in Hololive. I followed this gen's debut. This was like the peak of me following corpo YouTube. 2020? Jesus Christ, it's that long ago? And I was a massive fan of Mano Aloy. And if you can't tell, she debuted in August 15th, 2020, and she retired August 31st, 2020. So if you know anything about this or her, at the very least, you should be able to infer some shit went down. And I feel like the whole thing made me go like, damn, this ballooned weird corpo media thing is nothing is sacred and all your heroes are gonna die and leave, and sometimes they'll just straight up get wronged when they don't deserve it. And I'm like, I'll just say the magic started dying around then for me. Like, that's what killed the magic of corpo VTubers, was how the Mano thing went down. And yeah, not to say like I wouldn't ever watch a big corporate VTuber ever again, but first of all, the niches I like to watch for the content they are. Like, if I'm watching a game, a lot of big streamers don't play a lot of shit I'm that interested in. But secondly, I just think there's something more fun and personal about small and indie streamers. And like, if I wanted to watch a piece of good content, quote unquote, with no dead air and ums and ers and whatnot, I'd watch a YouTube video. So I think the fact that I'm socially connecting with somebody with similar interests is part of the appeal, right? At least for me. And you don't really get that as much with streamers where you are 1 in a 10,000 pool. Yeah, Guar Guda's departure was a chapter closing. Yeah. I like Gouda. I liked Gouda. I liked Gouda quite a bit. Gouda. What am I saying? Gouda cheese. Love that we now talk about VTuber history like anime arcs. Just skip the 2025 arc. No, there was an indie gold rush though in like 2020. And that's what like inspired me to be like, because I did YouTube content. I did like standalone YouTube content, and I was always interested in streaming. But once I saw like VTubing, I was like, I don't know, it clicked. I was like, that is it. That's the one. That's for me. Yeah, big streamer audience is like being in a concert. Yeah. Anyways, let's go bug somebody. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I choose Hikanoa. Whoa, we're gonna go raid Hikanoa, who is playing the Outfoxes? Is that... I'm looking at some weird-ass retro game I personally don't know. Is this some sort of, like, arcade... What is this arena fighter looking ass? Shoot, this looks cool. I don't know what I'm looking at. But I want to know now, so I'm gonna go find out. We're all gonna go find out. But I appreciate y'all hanging. Don't be mean to Hikanoa, or I will donkey punch you in the throat. We'll be back for some Rune Factory tomorrow. If you've been here for Rune Factory, we'll be back for a lot of yapping and talking about random shit, and then maybe we'll play Rune Factory for some amount of time tomorrow. It's my big chill stream. But yeah, don't say it like that. All right. Be nice to Hikanoa. or I'll drown you. Or I'll drown you in a shallow 3-inch pool of water. That's how hard I'm gonna hold your face down in it if you dare make me look bad by... No, I'm... Anyways, y'all take care of yourself, alright? Get some food, drink some water. Take much better than Donkey Punch? Yeah, you get it. Hell yeah. I don't know why people don't like me saying donkey punch. I don't get it. I don't understand I don't get it. It's crazy. All right, see y'all. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging. All right, I'm supposed to tell you to find me in these places. Do I have enough time? Stalk me at my various social things that I don't use. Bye-bye.